Data Ray, thanks for the follow. Be with you in just a minute. All right, welcome in, folks. Sorry we started up a little bit late today. Wanted to be on about an hour ago, but life happens. What's up, dude? Oh, you sound like shit. So, no great migration today. I don't know if you saw or not. Cannot make characters on any Black Moon server now. Yep, we shut Black Moon down. Yeah, we were gonna make whatchamajiggers. Whole group of summoners and run. Yeah, that was that sucks, but it is what it is. We broke Pantheon. Yeah, that's what I posted last night. I was like, that's it. Unleashed broke Pantheon. We can't make characters on Black Moon anymore. Yeah. Yep, all names are taken now, apparently. It is, yep. Still very populated. Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, what they should do is they should put a teleporter into Wild's End, like back and forth, just temporarily. Doesn't need to be long term. They need to have some method for tanks to get to Wild's End because people don't want to play. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Hellgear, welcome in. How you doing, man? Ultra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, instead of just group smashing levels. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get much gear solo. Oh, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Afraid to head out from Wild's End now that I hit 5? Yeah, if you want to do that, put all of your shit, like your inventory, stick all of it in your bank. Just put every bit of it in your bank. That way you can't lose anything, and then when you get to Throne Fast, you don't have to worry. You can just get everything out of your bank. So if you leave a corpse behind, it's not a big deal. I mean, you're going to lose XP, but at 5, it's not. You're not going to lose much. Yep. All right, Rajafus, you stingy bastard, give me your relic. I'm afraid to look. What do we think? What do we think? Oh, it's the necklace. Womp womp. I'm pretty sure Java will stream today, but I haven't looked. So folks that just came in, we're giving away a Steam key for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen today. So it'll be later in the day, but make sure you stay tuned in. You tell your buddies to come in and have their chance at a Steam key also. No. L2IKKI. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, you have all the account information, right? Yeah. Oh, I can do this. I forget. You can skin it while it has loot. Little Ricky with a hard E. Riki. Oh, Riki. Not from, not from EQ, right? It's not Prodigy. Giveaway will be drawn on Twitch. So I didn't think about that. You guys are all over on YouTube. Give me just a second. I'll give you the 1 second here. Senju, welcome in. Senju, we'll be opening the giveaway here in a bit. So I haven't started the event. We'll start it here in a little while. Want to give plenty of people time to get in, tell their buddies, have their buddies get in. No, you're good. You're good. Not a problem. That's good. We're level 15 right now. Still ahead of most people, kind of went the casual route. Yeah, we took the real smooth, kind of casual route. We didn't push too hard. I mean, we had plenty of playtime, but it could have been much. We could be much higher. I think we could probably be 18 or higher right now if we went to some of the harder camps. I mean, we did Halnir Cave, but if we really wanted to push, you know, we could have. But we took the nice, cool, approachable route so that I can answer questions and stuff on stream, that kind of thing. Ill, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting some of these skins so I can throw them to our guild crafters, make some bags for people. We do not, but we should probably create something like that. Oh, Celestium Dust of Prowess. I love it. Let me do something real quick. I'm level 4, didn't get into the game until EA, so lots to learn about getting around. Absolutely. Which, where did you start? Did you start Throne Fast or did you start Wild's End? Flame Lily. We were going to do a newbie migration today. I don't know if we're still going to do something, but all new character creation on Black Moon has been paused because we recruited way too many people to this server, and now we're having some population issues on other servers. So until a little while, or for a little while, you can't make characters on my server. I believe we're the only streamers on this server as well, so I'll take partial credit for that one. So I do apologize if your homies can't join us over here, but we had a really good turnout on folks joining Unleashed. Very proud of our members so far, grouping up, grabbing people, being extremely nice. Oh, Throne Fast, nice. Okay. Well, the good news is you're on the good side of it. Wild's End has a problem with tanks, so groups are apparently a little sparse over there right now. Think I'm gonna make a healer? Yeah, healers are good. That is for certain. Oh yeah, resing and corpse summoning is gonna be bread and butter for healers and necro/summoners. So many people have already lost corpses. It's kind of crazy. We've had multiple people in the guild that we've had to help go find corpses, that kind of thing. One of our members had a gold piece early on, just straight farming cash. Had a gold, died, lost his body, took forever to find it, but I was like, it's worth finding for a gold piece. I'm just saying. Bro J Simpson. So we're doing the giveaway over on Twitch. You have to be a follower. And if you subscribe on Twitch, you get extra credits just for, you don't get significant extra credits. You get like double the chance. You basically get 2 entries for being a sub over there, to thank those folks for supporting the content creation. So there's a pinned comment above over on YouTube. It gives you the link over to Twitch. And I got stuck in the wall. I found I perfectly found this little spot that I've jumped into like 70 times and never got stuck. But now I'm stuck. So back to the Barrow Dark we go. Which, if you haven't seen the Barrow Dark yet, it is phenomenal. And it gets very dark in here. It's almost like it's part of the name. Oh, Chad with the sub. He must have heard me. I greatly appreciate it, Chad. Thank you so much. And for that, you get... boop, an old-fashioned. Oh man, I can't wait till they revamp the lighting when you get the light source from not your arm. I guess I'm not fighting anything. I can just put it on. We'll do a little Barrow Dark tour for folks. How about that? Yep, I'll show that. So we're gonna do the grand tour of the Barrow Dark. Banehammer. Oh, I like that name. Welcome to the stream, Banehammer. Oh, dude, I love this game. It is absolutely just a load of fun. Alright, so this is part of the starting area here. So most of the classes that you see, Monk Scrolls, Paladin Scrolls, all that stuff, you're going to start here. You're going to be near your vendor when you start. Alright, so your traits and scrolls. Except for Shaman. Shaman got put way back here. So if you just run back this way, it's lots like little spiders and cave rodents and stuff. So you just follow this back wall. So if you're a lobby, you got to be careful. These guys will aggro you. So if you con them, let me just show you really quick. Shadow Wolf is prepared to attack you. He's not going to attack me because he's gray. He knows I will kill him, so he just he moseys along. But if you're lobby, you're either going to have to kill through here to go this way, or you're going to have to navigate like on the wall here, that kind of thing. But the shaman are way in the back here. So these little tents back here is the shaman starting area. Okay, and there's a safer way to get there. This is just the quickest way. So when you're a shaman, right, you're going to start here. You're kind of surrounded by mobs. But what you're going to do as a shaman when you start is, if you see this little hole right here, you're just going to run through that hole. Alright, and this is going to lead you right to the path. Alright, you see this little path right here? This path goes through the middle of the zone. So it's that little hole right there. You just run right through that. These guys should not aggro you. These are all indifferent right here. So you can get through here nice and safely. Okay. This guy, don't worry about that little guy. He got glitched out aggroing somebody and got stuck. So now he just he took some things that maybe he shouldn't have. And Copter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I'm going to show you the path back. So from that shaman area, if you run through that little hole, you get to the road. You're going to run down this way, and over here on the right, that's where we started originally and showed you the second way to get back there. Alright. And that is the newbie area right there. That's where we started. So we did basically kind of a weird A-shape, right? So Necros and... who else was over here? Wizard, that's right, Wizard. Start right there. So you just come over this path. And there's tons of stuff to kill in here. So this is a good newbie area to start in just for mob density. And Ogres and Dark Mirror will start here in Barrow Dark. So, that was the starting area. So we're going to run to Avendir's Pass. So now we're going to take this road back. I'm going to point out some camps along the way. Oh yeah, Human Necro starts here too. Yeah. Yep, instead of the old human spot where the wizards stuff start. Alright, so our first big group camp. Right, so the group mob camp is right here. Alright, so if you look up here, and I don't want to engage them because I'm 15, but they will still probably kill me. Not that skeleton, but the brittle bones. So when you click on them, right, or you tab target them, you're going to see a little chevron right here, okay? That little chevron means group. Even at 15, these guys will kill me, even though they are Greycon, so they're Greycon to me. So that's the first area. So you can literally camp, like your group can camp like right here. and you guys can pull from this area. Okay, second area for group pulling are going to be goblins, right? And they just keep going back here. So let me see if I can find one. There's one right there. See that rock bone channeler? There's some behind this rock. There's this guy who paths up here. There's a ton of these little rock goblins back here. But yeah, so also Chevron. This guy is also great to me, but he will attack. You have to be careful when coming around this corner because he paths right up here. You see how close he gets? He goes right there. So when you come up here, don't take a nice wide turn like you're a big old semi. Right, you want to take a tight turn. Because if I'm here, I'm good. See, he just pathed back, no problems. Just got back from grocery shopping, $85 for 1 week. Dude, yeah, the prices are crazy. Not too bad. Oh, just for yourself, okay. Skeleton right there. It could have been. It definitely could have been. You didn't buy a bunch of meat this week, did you? That's what always gets me is when I go stock up on meat. So Cryo, if you didn't know, we're doing a giveaway today. If anybody just kind of came in, give me just a second, I'm Bro J. I'll respond here in just a second. For everybody that just came in, we're going to be doing a giveaway later in the stream today. There will be a timer, so you have a good amount of time. Just kind of keep your ears on when we do that giveaway. People who do subscribe do get, just to be completely transparent, you get an extra ticket if you are a subscriber on Twitch. That's just to show love to the folks that have been supporting me as I make content for the game. But it's not like drastic, right? It's not like you get 50 times the chance. So you get double the chance to win if you're a subscriber, but the subscriber has to be in and has to enter the giveaway in that timer. So, but I just want to make sure I'm transparent. Oh, and then of course Cryo Cryo subs. Cryo wants to win that. But yeah, just want to be completely transparent. Those who are on YouTube, there's a link to send you over to Twitch to enter the giveaway when that does start. But I'll make sure I announce it. Everybody will know as long as you have your ears on and you're paying attention. How does Shaman feel? I used to play a lot of Shaman in EQ. If you like any sub, Prime sub or otherwise. Yeah, you don't have to have a gifted. If you have a gifted sub, you luck out, right? And you get a chance. Any subscriber on Twitch. I used to play lots of Shaman in EQ. If you like Shaman in EQ, Shaman in Pantheon is very close. You get your pets, you get your dots, you get your direct damages. You have a ton of buffs. The buffs are so much better than Shaman in EQ early on because, you know, back in the day, those buffs were short-term buffs, so you had to buff quite often. All of the Shaman buffs here are like 45 minutes. Pet is very similar, right? It's basically a small dot. I am 41, Cryo. 41. I'm an old EQ player. I beta tested EQ, so my age is starting to show. But yeah, if you like Shaman, EQ Shaman, you'll like Pantheon Shaman. The haste they get is called Skymane's Pact. It is 45 minutes. That should sell you alone, right? If you remember playing old school EQ Shaman, early on, you had to haste like every, what, 10, 15 minutes or whatever it was. It was ridiculous. So 45-minute haste is really, really nice. Yeah, I'm an old EQ1 player. I beta tested EQ in 1998. Still have that account. If you do a slash played, you know how it tells you your account age? Mine says like negative 5,000 years. It's crazy. I'm also a former guide from the EverQuest guide program way back when. Back when guides got to do cool things. Subbed a few days ago. Hopefully it still counts. Yes, everybody who's currently subbed. So if you are currently a subscriber, you get access extra, and you get an extra ticket for the giveaway. Also, full transparency, the CD key that I am giving away, the Steam key, was provided by VR. I did not purchase it. They were kind enough to send me a CD key, a Steam key to give away. I keep calling them CD keys because I'm really old. Yep, I did the same thing. Yep. Yeah, because you didn't have CS Home. You had to download it. Yeah, the funny part is so Smiter and I used to torture one of our GMs on our server when we played, and he became the head GM right before I joined the guide program, and I kept my same player name because, you know, you're not on a server that you play on as a guide. So I kept my same player name. And when he saw my name, he goes, "Hold on, are you from such and such server?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Holy shit, they let you become a guide." So it became a funny running joke. Ham 36, don't call us old. Oh, 40 is real, dude. So when you get there, 40 hits different. I'm just saying. Yeah, the 40 DLC is it's like a COD patch. There's a lot to it. Yet provides no new functionality, just more bugs. What was Ben Franklin like as a kid? Torque, I'm not that old. But Ben Franklin does have one of the best quotes ever. Why did it read it twice? Did you notice that? It read it twice in two different voices. That's weird. Why was it doing that? What was Vietnam like? No, not that old either. It was terrible. The father-in-law was in Vietnam, so... Station in Da Nang. Alright, oh, so I forgot what I was going to show you. Hold on, we're going to go back. I got sidetracked. 1 second, we're going to show you the AVP run. So the path down the middle of the Barrow Dark, right, is going to take you either out to Throne Fast towards Avalia. Dang, you're making me feel old over here at 54. Oh, rip, Chad. I'm sorry. All right, so this path is going to take you to Avalia or to AVP. Okay, so we're at the backside, so we're by the skeletons are right here. Right, our goblins are right here, so we're going to hug this corner. We're going to run into this cave. This cave is going to push us out into Avendir's Pass, or AVP. Not Alien versus Predator, Avendir's Pass. I know all of us old folks... Yeah, I said it again. All of us old folks know AVP as Alien versus Predator, but... So we're going to come out here. So if you need to get food, this is a good location for it. So you're going to come out of AVP. There's a campfire so you can do cooking. There's a food merchant right here. So you can get bread and water. Hopefully y'all can't hear the train in the background. My lord, the thing is loud. And then there is a quest here that you can pick up. Let me drag this onto the screen there. You'll notice more and more things in the game as we kind of move towards new functionality. There's a pulse system that's going to start identifying you to things in the world. So they'll respond like if you're a Dire Lord, for instance, right? So welcome, young Dire Lord. So he knows who I am, right? He knows what class I am, so on and so forth. So, and things might start emoting at you. Foreigner versus a very bad guy. Yep. Every time I see AVP Pro Volleyball on my TV guide, I think it's Alien versus Predator. Nice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and accept this because why not? But it's gonna be a little weird to show you in the dark. But this there is a tunnel down here, right? So if you notice, it's kind of hard to see. Of course, it turned to night as soon as I said I was gonna do this. So you're basically in a hole. It's like a hole right here. So apparently people are getting hit with commercials. I'm going to wait just a minute. I will continue in just a moment once the non-subscribers are back so they don't miss out. So for those who don't have commercials, how's everybody's Pantheon experience so far? Or the ones that are in, I guess. Oh, Bane, are you waiting on a significant other or a companion to join you? I was waiting on the first big bug fix patch to drop before getting the game. But if I win the giveaway, then I guess that timeline will move up a bit. Absolutely. Yeah, hopefully. So Bane, hopefully people are going to be getting their keys very soon. I'm not sure. I've asked for some information from Savanya in VR on what's going on, but it sounds like there was a hitch in the key delivery system with the Steam release. So they're trying to work through that. Yeah, in the next week or so. Yep. I would expect it as soon as humanly possible. Hopefully very, very soon. I know I've seen a lot of people have had people pop into the stream that are waiting for the buddy key. Because they bought it for their wife or husband or whatever, and are waiting on a buddy key so they can play together. Lots of like dads and children. So yes, Steam was rough to start because all the trolls immediately submitted their bad feedback, and then got their refund that never even really played the game. But yeah, so there was a lot of negative right at the beginning, but it still pushed up into the top 10 of sold games for a little while. And then it's kind of fallen back a little bit. But yeah, the majority of the reviews are positive. So, which is really good because this type of game, oh, welcome in, Haven. Hit the follower goal. I greatly appreciate that. Let me go turn that up. Oh, Bojangles, welcome in. Thank you. Manage goals. All right, we're going to end our follower goal, and we're going to start a new one because you guys are fantastic. You're killing it today. There we go. New one up. Yeah, guys, welcome in. We're doing a Steam key giveaway later today. I will let everyone know before that starts. There will be a timer for you to be in and submit for your ticket. And in full transparency, the folks who are subscribers, whether that's gifted or Twitch Prime or a paid subscriber, you will get an extra entry into win the Steam key. But with that entry, you have to be participating in the stream. So you have to enter the giveaway. So it's for those supporters that are here, present, and have subscribed. You can be gifted a sub as well and still be in chat, enter the drawing, or enter the giveaway. So let me pull up. Let's take a look at Steam actually. Hold on just a second. Let's see what it looks like today. Nice, 466 reviews. So I'm actually going to Agnar. Welcome in, Agnar. I like it. That's an EQ player right there, if I've ever heard that name. I was a huge fan of that server. So I'm going to drop the review over here. If you guys find these reviews helpful or can comment on it so it kind of floats up to the top, feel free. Give me just a second to grab that link for you. Put it over here on Twitch and YouTube. So check that review out if you don't mind making a comment, agreeing, reacting to it, whatever. We're trying to get this thing to kind of come up. I feel like it's a very good overview of the game. Yeah, all the negative reviews, they're just the people that bought it, logged into the game, did basically nothing so that they say they could play it, and then logged out. All right. So, yeah, that's my Steam review of the game. Trying to get that to be one of the top comments when people read it, because I feel like it's a very descriptive review of the experience as it stands. But I think, you know, the crowd that's buying this game, right, is going to be one that understands what the game is going after versus like somebody who's, let's say, 18 years old and has not experienced an old school MMO that you're supposed to feel lost in, that's supposed to be challenging, that's supposed to be punishing. Like, that needs to be a thing. And I think those folks who have latched onto this game and followed this game understand that. But also they need to understand the new folks, what they want and how to integrate them into the game as well. So that's why, you know, I think that review is important as well, because you see the impact of this style of gameplay on people, right? So if it's hard or challenging, people are like, what the hell, this is too difficult. We need to understand it's also very rewarding. If you only get the difficult part up front and you don't feel the rewards of that effort, it can turn people off really quick. So, you know, we need to encourage folks to, hey, it's okay. Dying is okay. Losing your stuff is okay. We're going to get more. It's going to be fun. Join up with a group. We'll all help each other. There's the camaraderie side of the game. It is a social MMO. So, all right, but back to the AVP thing. So we're in this gully, right? So we can't get out of here. As it appears initially, everything is walled off, even that back corner there, right? Yep, everybody's about instant gratification now, and that's not what this game is. You fight for your experience, you fight for your items. It's a challenge. You fight for your right to party, you know? All right, so we're just going to kind of float down here to the bottom. As we get down here, I'm a Darknir, so I will have a lot better breath and swim than people will. All right, so we're gonna come in here. I just kicked off the bottom here. So there's a tunnel here. Ulrichsen, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yes, first person is much better for swimming. You just right-click your mouse and drag it around, and you can look. This makes swimming 1,000 times easier. So I have plenty of breath to make it through. Ulrichson, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I really do. So if you are not a dark mirror and you need breath, right, you're going to want to swim all the way to the top in this little pocket that's like halfway through, okay? And you're going to want to get your air meter should disappear. That means you have your full breath back. We're going to go back down. We're going to keep swimming. Try not to spin around too much, right, because you might get turned around. But just go up there and get your breath back. And then we're just going to navigate the rest of this cave here. And I will get those old fashions out as soon as... Oh, I jumped. So the jump off the ground is a lot of fun too, because if you're on the bottom, you can actually push off of the bottom and jump. All right, and now we're in AVP. So that's the bridge you'd come through if you came through AVP normally. And then there is a big old bandit camp over here. But these are mostly, not all, so that Pickalox right there is not a chevron, but most of the other guys are going to be. So there's like usually one right here. There's a Gadai thief. Now I click on him, look, chevron. So don't want to aggro that guy solo because he'll kill you. Grim, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Slash, thank you for the follow. I subbed but not following. Well, that's perfectly fine. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, Raider's Axe. Diamond Head Fang? Okay. I'm not going to complain. So a Raider's Axe. A schematic. Oof. Or weaponsmithing. Do I want to do weaponsmithing? Was anybody on? Really like your class overview videos. Thank you for that. Absolutely. Your sub keeps those things coming. I greatly appreciate the support. But everybody who subs gets an old-fashioned. So here's an old-fashioned for you. I think we've had... I forgot to hand out one, didn't I? I did. Cryo. I forgot to hand out Cryo's old-fashioned. So there's an old-fashioned for both of you. Is clock... Let me message clock. I don't know how long... I'm guessing it stays? I don't know if these rot once you open up or not. Those will change from no trade next patch, so you can bank that. Okay, grabbing it. I hope that's accurate. I have not picked any of my trade skills yet because I was afraid of looting anything and not being able to use it. So, yeah, I'm glad those are going to be changed if that is true. Dave, not sure if I appreciate you. Hold on, one second. Not sure if I appreciate you playing so I can watch it work, or if I'm upset because I want to play now 5 more hours. What class am I? I am a Dire Lord. Cowfield, thank you for the sub. You guys started a hype train. Okay, said they're fixing them. Awesome. All right, good deal. Cowfield, old-fashioned for you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, what is going on there? That was weird. Are y'all seeing that flicker? Or is that just on my side? Okay, it's just the OBS application. All right. That's weird. It's like a techno club, so that old-fashioned is like flashing on my screen, but it's in a different spot and it's like really large. All right. It's telling me I need a drink. Wait, hold on. No, it's 11:30. Can't drink yet. It's almost well, actually in Europe it is drinky time. How many professions can one person do? You can do 2. So you get 2 coins. Mine are currently in the bank right now. But when you get your first, like when you first log in, you're going to have a little page. Cowfield, thank you for the follow. You get a page that's going to send you to a guy to do your quests for your gathering stuff. and then that quest is going to give you, it's going to give you two coins that you redeem for 2 trade skills, like manufacturing trade skills. You cannot currently respec them, so be extremely careful when you do that. And don't delete them, because you won't get them back. Is Dire Lord easy to solo with? I felt like felt Necro were good with life tap, but died all the time with a Rogue. Yeah, Rogue is a lot more tricky to solo. Dire Lord's okay. It's not terrible. You do have self heals. So I have the normal life tap, right? So you get 75% of the damage done back as health. But I also have Blood Fiend. So Blood Fiend, when I hit somebody with something, I take all of that life and I get 100% of that back. Now I can do that 30 seconds out of every minute. The redemption sounds aren't coming through on your side. You didn't hear the fart? Did you not hear the skelly laugh on your side? Hold on. Give me just a sec. I'll test it. Don't burn any of your points. I'll run a test real quick. Yeah, Dire Lord's really good. It's a class fantasy for me. I like the stripping essence and doing all that stuff. That's really weird. Thank you for the Prime sub, Riki. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Keeping that sub train timer going. Sub sounds work, but not the sound alerts. Hold on. Give me just a sec. Okay, I think I might know what it is. 1 second. Let me know if that came across. Why are the sound alerts not coming across? It's coming through. Hey J-Dub, how you doing, man? Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Give me just a second. I know what this is. I just need to see what audio source. It's my mixer. Hold on. It's coming through a different channel. Wild's End, yes, that's where you're trying to get to. All right, did that one come across or no? What is going on? Why is this not working? Give me just a sec. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know why. It chose today to be a pain in my butt. All right, let's see. It should work now, theoretically. I don't understand what's happening here. All right, well, I'll have to figure out why that's not working at some point. That should be coming over the stream. I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. So don't burn any of your channel points right now, doing the sound effects or whatever. I still hear them, so if you play a fart, I can hear it. But for some reason, you guys can't hear that. It's everything is set up right. It should be going across. All right, so I'm going to show you guys how to get back, right? So if you're an AVP and you want to get back to Barrow Dark, say you're on this bridge and you want to jump off into the water, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to swim over this way. All right, and if you come up on this ledge here, if I look at this wall, I need to know where that tunnel is. I can't tell at all where that tunnel's at, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to look at this wall here, okay? And if you see there's some weird rock formations here and here, I'm going to swim to the bottom of this tall part of the rock formation, okay? So again, you can jump off the bottom there. You can stay up at the very top if you're not a dark mirror. All right, and you're going to swim. Did I just glitch under the water? I'm like running here. Hold on, let's start over some swimming. It looks weird. There we go. All right. So yeah, that little ridge right here is going to come down here. Oh. All right, Steve, I found a bug. Anyway, so you're going to swim through here. Let me see, can I... Anyway, I don't have a breath meter. There we go. Now I'm good. All right, so as we go through here... Right, if you are not a dark mirror, you're probably going to want to come up and get your breath. Alright, so just swim up. Get your breath. We're going to come back down. Go around this little rock here. And we're almost back to Barrow Dark. So here's the entrance right here. We're going to swim through this. Skin bag, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Here we go. So we're back out. Oh, look at that. They even dropped a maple tree over here for us. Virulent, this is just outside of Barrow Dark and AVP. So I'm showing everybody how to get to and from AVP from Barrow Dark. I'm also going to run, just a minute, I'm going to run back through Barrow Dark out to Avelia. So you'll be able to see how to get there. Yeah, no problem. So welcome in new folks. We'll be doing our Steam key giveaway at some point during the stream today. I want to make sure everybody has plenty of time to get in here. I will put out an announcement both audibly and in chat when the giveaway starts. There'll be a timer. You just hit giveaway to get in. I'll give you the command and everything. And in full transparency, VR provided me the key to give away. And people who are current subscribers, whether that's gifted or otherwise, will have an extra ticket, an extra chance to win the giveaway. But they have to be in stream and entering the giveaway. All right, so we're zoning back into Barrow Dark or Throne Fast, right? The Barrow Dark side. What professions are best and what is lacking? I think there's pretty good coverage on all of them so far. We're waiting on Scribe and Jewelcraft to come in. Hopefully those will be in January. All right, so that's our AVP zone line. Again, remember, hug this corner here because there is a goblin, a Chevron goblin, that will walk over here and kill you if you take a real wide turn. So it's just best to hug that corner. All right, I'm going to make our way through here. J-Dub, I need more caffeine. Holy crap. Don't worry about that little guy. He's glitched. He's only on this server, I think, but... shields and boxes. Yeah. If you're like me, though, and you keep a lot of stuff, those bank boxes are worth your weight in gold, though. Which I need a ton of boxes because I'm banking tons of gear for the guild. Alright, so we're almost back. So this is the tunnel right here out to Avelia. So if you start in here, you're going to start in one of these locations on the left or right, unless you're a shaman, which you start like back there. I showed that at the beginning. What about necro? Any profession I would regret not choosing? I mean, if you want to make your own armor, tailor. I would probably, on a pure caster, me personally, I would take tailoring and jewelcraft most likely, or I would pick one of these three: tailoring, jewelcraft, or provisioning. Spooky boy. Let's wave at Spooky boy. But that's just for thematic reasons, right? I make my own gear, I make my own jewelry, I make my own food and drink. Because provisioning, you get to cook and brew. I wanted to make bags, so I went tailor or leatherworker as a ranger. Yeah. What level have you gotten to on your ranger? All right, so these are starting areas. So if you start over here, if you, like I said, if you start as a shaman, you're kind of back there. You just run. There's a little gap that you just run through, and you'll hit the path and take the path over here. All right, but you'll want to run out here. This can be a dangerous run at level 1. I mean, even further levels, but I'll show you why. But you can get by. Just 8, lots of exploring and soloing. Did you go Wild's End? I hit 15 yesterday. We kind of went slow and methodical through most of this. Probably could be higher if we wanted to push real hard, but making bags for new guildies, hell yeah. Yeah, Wild's End. Wild's End is gorgeous. It is freaking dark here. Everywhere I go, I swear to God, it's dark. All right, so this is not going to be the best example of how to get to Avelia, but so we're going to come out. We're going to run along this wall to the left, okay? There's some cultists down here. Okay, there we go. All right, well, I got better for a second, and then it rubber banded. I just never noticed this chick before. Huh. I guess I always run straight out. I never follow this wall. More solo friendly than EverQuest. technically solo experience is faster than group right now. If you're doing the right things and you're on the right class. Soloing should be viable here. You should be able to feel some meaningful progression as a soloer, but the game is completely based around grouping. Like, you're going to get the best gear grouping, so on and so forth. But you are able to solo. All right, so we want to avoid these cultists, right? So we're going to hug this wall. They're not going to aggro me because I'm level 15. But they will aggro you, so you're going to want to hug this wall. This is the tricky part, right? So you don't want to aggro her. But also, if there's not a group here, there might be a brittle bone skeleton standing here. So you're kind of going to want to wait for her to path back, and you're going to want to zip over here to this side, okay? And then you're going to hug this wall around. Hopefully there's no skeletons and all that kind of stuff. Usually there's going to be a group here now, but if you're like logging on early morning, middle of the night, it might not be. And you're just going to come straight out here, right? This is the path to Avalia. Doc, MMO, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, there's going to be adjustments. They just changed the XP rate right at the end of the pre-early access stuff. They wanted to slow it down a little bit because we were moving too fast. They wanted to try some of the higher end content and get people there to test it. So they had the XP rate turned up. They've lowered it back down. It's like a 25% debuff now compared to where it was. But all that stuff is going to be fixed, right? So this is basically an alpha. I know it's called early access because Steam makes them say it's early access, which it is. It's early access to the game, but it's not like the game's going to be done in a month and you're ready to go. So there's a lot of testing and stuff that has to happen, a lot of bugs, a lot of content. There's a ton of work for them to do, but the basis of a fantastic, engaging, and fun game is already here. So, and they listen to your feedback. I've made Ranger requests that they have put into the game. The devs have been in my stream and many other people's streams asking questions, listening to people's feedback. If you're ever able to check out Japa Vash, I'm going to do a shout out real quick. If you've never seen Japa's stream, Japa is a developer of the game. He goes through and answers tons and tons of questions. So you should definitely watch his stream. Ask him live questions, right? He hopefully will answer them. He gets a lot of people in his stream though, so just be patient. But if you want to see stuff that isn't in the game yet that he's working on, he does a good job of giving everybody little nuggies of things to snack on until it ends up in the game. But all right. Hey, look at that. Unleashed. Lots of Unleashed folks running around. I love it. Unfortunately, people can no longer join Black Moon with us, so I apologize for that. But hopefully soon, they'll open it back up and you'll be able to make characters here again. But this is Avalia, so that the guy that you want to talk to after you read that note is right here. Foreman Aldous. Okay? So he's going to give you a whole bunch of quests for your gathering stuff. He's going to give you those coins for your trade skills, so on and so forth. Bill Shakes, welcome in. Avos gang, get your crap out of here. I'm just kidding. No, the other servers need more people. So make sure you join Shard 0 by default, unless your group is on a different shard. That way everybody gets into the main server pick, main server shard, so that you guys are able to find groups together. So I would always jump into whatever your server is, Shard 0 first, and then pick over if you need to. That way you have the best chance to have as many people on the server as possible for groups and other things. You need a guild invite. I'm on Shard 2, Black Moon Shard 2. If you're on Shard 1, I'm not sure if anybody on Shard 1 can invite yet. I'm not sure who's on and who's not. But yeah, if you need an Unleashed tag, I'm on Shard 2 right now. Just send me a tell in game and I will get you invited. We are on Black Moon. You have to already be on Black Moon because they closed, or they temporarily paused character creation on Black Moon because there's too many Unleashed there. I'm just kidding. There's just too many people on Black Moon right now. Think of shards as like an overflow server, right? Or a pick zone in EverQuest. So what's happened is, because they don't want to have to merge a bunch of servers together, what they've done is, if a server starts getting overloaded, they spin up a shard, right? That'll be like 0, 1, 2. So your same character, same gear, same everything will persist across those shards, just not go cross server. So if you're on Avos, as an example, you're on Avos 0, if you log into Avos 1, you're going to be able to have the same character, everything, right? If you go from Avos 0 and you log into Black Moon 0, you will not have any characters there unless you've created one. I think I'm on Black Moon 0, but how do I know? It's what you pick when you log in. So when you first go in, there's going to be a server list. You're going to be able to pick which one you're on. So if you want to make sure you're on 2, you can just camp out, go back to the server screen, go to Black Moon, open paren 2, close paren, parenthesis, sorry. Click on that, log into your character, and then send me a tell. Okay, so you're on Black Moon 0. All right. Yep. So yeah, so you want to switch over to 2, Black Moon 2, and I can get you an invite. So players between different shards can interact, at least chat, or no communication. No communication. Think of them as separate servers, but your character's copied between them, if that makes sense. They're all accessing the same information, but different servers. So you can't send a tell to somebody on a different server. It's a temporary solution right now for the amount of content that is in the game. They don't want to have like 4,000 people all in the newbie area and no mobs up. This is their workaround for that. Eventually, there will be one server. There will be no zones. So you see how we zoned earlier. That will be gone. And the servers will support, I think, upwards of like 10,000 people. But there's not enough content for those 10,000 people, so they have them capped at like 500 right now. So, and Black Moon usually fills up all 3 shards. So that means we have probably 1,500 concurrent players just on this server. Or close to. Corpse Twister, welcome in. How you doing? So just real quick, for those who are just joining us, we are doing a Steam key giveaway at some point today during the stream. I will notify via chat and audibly when I'm going to start the giveaway. There will be a period of time in which you can join and enter that giveaway. Current subscribers, whether that's gifted, Prime sub, or paid sub, those folks will get an extra entry to win the giveaway. And the giveaway will occur on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, there is a link at the top. It is pinned to get over to the Twitch and enter. The only stipulation to enter the giveaway is you have to be a follower. Because in order to trigger that entry, that ticket, you have to be a follower. Oh, you figured it out. There we go. Hey, Queer Focus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, guild invite. Welcome to Unleashed. Yay. Yeah, the folks with subs of any kind will get an extra drawing just because they've been supportive to the stream. But it's not massive, right? It's only an extra entry. My hubby will likely join at some point. He's trying to figure out what class he wants to play. That is a challenge. I've played every class. Militus, you're killing it with content. Thank you for promoting the game. Question: what priority do you think the devs will have to get a guild tab added to the social panel soon? I know the UI revamp is coming. Bilbo Swaggins, I love it. That's hilarious. 1 second, Bilbo. I'll get to that in just a sec. So there is a revamp coming to the user interface. One thing that they did, if you'll notice, when you target an offensive target, your little red window, there'll be a cast bar that exists underneath of that. That is part of that revamp that was just shimmed in because it was so needed. But there will be a UI revamp that is coming, and I think that's relatively high priority. So I would expect it probably. I mean, this is just my opinion. I would expect it probably sometime in January, if I had to guess. Just depends on what other issues kind of pop up. But my recommendation is anything you want to see, go on Discord, right? Go on the Pantheon official Discord. So you go to pantheonmmo.com, go on that Discord and put your opinions in there. The devs do listen to it. Zeno, yeah. So Zeno, I will talk with the officers about that. Yeah, we'll get that fixed. We'll figure that out. Yuki with the bits again. Thank you, sir, for the bits. Dying for Bard release, 100%. Thank you for the follow, Capital Doom. Bilbo Swaggins, the reason I found your name funny is I used to have a character on a couple TLPs named Dilbo, D-I-L-B-O, Swaggins. He was a druid. Odd shit happens. Love the name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Militus, thank you for the compliment on the content. I'm glad so many people have said how much they've enjoyed the content over on YouTube, class videos, etc. I try to stream as much as I do on top of doing a lot of editing because I want to be able to answer people's questions live as opposed to YouTube comment. So, and that has happened a lot. I spent a lot of time answering questions, but that's why I do it. No Pal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shonoff, thank you for the follow. You guys are killing it. Lots of follows today. Op2623, how you doing? Can't wait to get this to play. It makes me think of old EQ. Absolutely. It is definitely a different game than EQ, but the EQ fingerprint is 1000% there. It is very much that same style of game with better combat, in my opinion. It's early, but the bones of this game are freaking great. I'm just telling you. You and Annoying Llama are my favorite streamers for this game. Yes, if anybody hasn't, that's a good call out. Let me do a shout out to Annoying Llama too. If y'all haven't checked out, Annoying Llama often streams at different times than me. But you guys should check out Annoying Llama. He is a lot of times he's a lot more high energy than I am. But yeah, there's lots of great Pantheon streamers. I'm usually so worn down and tired that Annoying Llama is like my the opposite of me. He's like super high energy. He's like, welcome to blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like, oh my gosh. I wish I just had like a tiny bit of that energy. So Annoying, if you watch this, see the shout out, send some of that energy my way, please. This is what everyone thought EQ2 was going to be. That is not wrong. There was a lot of things that EQ2 did really good, but they missed the boat on so many things. Like EQ2's crafting was fantastic. The heirloom system, like going and having some of those old things like the Greater Lightstone, the J boots, all that stuff. The housing system where you could put all your stuff on your walls and stuff. Loved all that. The raids really confused me. Yeah. Yep. There was a lot of really good things that they did, but oh no, somebody's trying to make. Oh no, somebody in our guild is trying to make another character and they can't because Black Moon, you cannot make characters right now. The Unleashed have caused too much population on this server. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Black Moon character creation has paused. So hopefully that opens back up. Hopefully people spread out a little bit. But yeah, the thing I didn't understand, and I come from Faceless in EverQuest. So I come from a hardcore raiding guild. And what would happen is, EverQuest max raid size was 72 man, right? So you could have 72 people in one raid. And so what happened is Faceless would grow so large that there would be, you know, like 200 people in a guild, right? And they're all on for raids. So what they would do is they take all the classes that were participating, right? And they said, okay, if we have enough clerics, we have enough warriors and X, Y, and Z, right? Then we're going to split all those into chunks. So now we have raid 1, raid 2, raid 3. So you split raid. So instead of getting one raid boss kill, you know, for each area, you're getting 3, right? 3 raid boss kills. So you're tripling the amount of loot that your guild is getting. Proportionately will be the same because it's 72 man raid 3 times, but you just split and do that many. In EQ2, guilds were like, nope, we're not recruiting any of these classes because you have to fit within our single raid meta. I always thought that was very weird. Like, you literally either had to be like a bench warmer or you had to fill one slot that a raid had, like a guild had open. So for the most part, guilds became raid teams and that's it. It's just kind of a weird, it was a very weird feeling. I don't know. I didn't like it at all. The game was fun though, but they did a lot of stuff that was really weird. Yes. Yeah. The if you've watched any of the stream over the last couple of days, yeah, there's a lot of rubber banding that happens. I would probably be much higher if it wasn't for the rubber banding because the pulls take forever. Let's go back. We're gonna go see if we can't get our oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to get my relic. But I'm so happy with my new swords. So I've got dull iron bastard swords, and they're cool looking. The pommel's real nice looking. The blade is nice. It's got a bloodline down the middle of it. It looked really good versus the standard sword. Do you think after full release they will focus on getting more fashion features for armor? Oh, they're already doing that. If you would have seen a month ago versus today, very different. Very, very different. All that stuff is coming. The itemization revamp that just happened has been fantastic. Lots of stuff's dropping with stats. So like you see something now that drops like no, I have not done the Steam key giveaway. I will announce both audibly and in chat when we're going to start that. It'll be later on. I want to give people plenty of time to get in the stream. Give plenty of time for people to share this to their friends and let their friends get in the stream. I want as many people have the opportunity to get the key as possible. But yeah, just look in chat. If you have me muted, more than happy to stay muted. If you don't, I'll announce it both audibly and in chat. For those who are on YouTube, the Twitch, the giveaway will occur on Twitch. You just come over to the Twitch and follow. To be eligible, I can't talk now. You just have to follow on Twitch. That's it. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, you get an extra entry into the giveaway as long as you enter. So if you never log in your following and subscribed, you won't win the key. But those who are actively participating in the stream and are a subscriber will get 2 entries as opposed to just 1. Coffee is life. Ooh, boy, you were not joking there. I was just thinking I need a cup of coffee. All right, so we're going to run over here and hopefully try to get our relic. It's a rare drop. I never seem to get it. I've gotten it twice. I gave one of them to Torque. I kept the second one, but that happened right before the server got wiped for early access, so... All right, Rajafus, give me my relic. Is anybody on that's playing a Dire Lord and that is like higher level Dire Lord right now, other than me? Anybody that has Splatter? I want to try something. I think it's broken. I really do. I don't think it's working. Dang it. Stupid necklace. If anybody is on Black Moon 2 and wants a curse resistance necklace, come on over. Or send me a tell. I'll invite you and you can see where I'm at. I'm over towards the old human Dire Lord starting area. Yeah, Rajafus. Well, he's not a rare spawn, but he's a named. Yeah. He pops on a timer, but his rare drop is really good. Yeah, left-hand pillar. Yep. Yeah, he drops a necklace, but he also drops a physical crit relic as his rare. I shouldn't be telling you all this because now you're going to come over and try to take this from me. But y'all can look all that up. That's fine. Just going to camp him for a little bit while we're hanging out and chit-chatting. Dang, I'm not home. If anybody knows how I can log in from my phone to get that necklace. Are you in Black Moon, Geeky? Is there like a WoW head? Yes, there is. It is called Shalazam instead of Alakazam. Yep, so Google Shalazam, or somebody might have it in the chat to post that link. It's being updated because a lot of stuff just changed for early access, but it's got some useful information. However, it does contain spoilers, so if you don't want a ton of information about the game, do not go there. Some people want to naturally learn all of it themselves. You are actually? Nice. Yeah, man, I will give you one. Just let me know when you get in the game when you get home tonight. I have one on me that you can have. I can always get another. Oh, did not not let you post the link. Damn it. All right, give me just a second. I'll go get it. After you've been here for a while, it'll let you post links, but if you're new, it's real touchy. There you go. Shalazam. Shalazam. There you go. It's in both chats. Sorry about that. Y'all are MVPs going out and getting that link for it just to not let you post it. 10x Corp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, all these folks that just came in, your first timers, feel free to let us know. Are you playing Pantheon? Are you here to hopefully win a key for Pantheon? What are you most excited about? What character are you going to make? For those who are new and don't know, I'm going to post the link here. That is to my YouTube. There is a full class overview series. If you don't know what you're going to make when you get your key, when you play with your husband, significant other, friend, etc. Those are quick 5-minute videos on each class. They're going to be a little outdated because they were done prior to early access and things have changed. But like 95% of those items that I've mentioned are all the same. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Really excited for this game. Would you recommend buying it for 39 euros? It's quite expensive during Christmas time for EA, but might be worth it. Jack, if you like EverQuest or hard grindy games, like if you like Dark Souls, like Souls type stuff where there's some struggle, there's really big penalty to death, that kind of stuff, absolutely. The way I've kind of looked at it and proposed it to people are $40 or 40 euros is probably like 2 trips to the movies, right? 2 trips to the movies are going to give you, let's assume you got a really good deal and you were able to go see a 3-hour movie, right? That's 6 hours worth of content. Okay, for $40. Plus, you know, a drink or whatever, this, that, and the other thing. But that's going to entertain you for 6 hours. There is hundreds of hours in these $40 here and no subscription fee for at least like the next 2 years. We don't know what's going to happen after that, but there's going to be tons and tons of things for you to do. I personally think it's very worth it. Would be awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll look into it later when I get home for sure. Also looking for a guild if y'all have room. Currently 7 Necro. Yes, we do have room. We will invite you. If you already have a character, you are definitely good to join us. As long as you're already on Black Moon, yes. Which I think Geeky said, yeah, you're on Undercon, right? Yep. Just send me a tell when you get in, and we'll get you invited. Sayla, thank you for the Prime sub. Absolutely. Hit you with a old-fashioned. Boom. Anybody who has subbed an old-fashioned is for you. I greatly appreciate it. Playing Blackman as a shaman has been packed. Good to see the enthusiasm. Just headed into AVP. Yes. Yes. Let me catch back up over here on Twitch. I really want to try the monk because it's my main for 2 decades in EQ, and I'm really hoping it feels the same. Las Vegas, Nevada. I'll be a warrior type. Hi, I'm from Las Vegas. Lived there for 24 years. Nice. Been to Vegas a lot of times. Very nice. I've been living in Colorado the last 10 years. I'm trying to move to Colorado, but it's really expensive up there now. Quick question. Is there a way to change professions, or is it not a thing? There is no current way to change professions, and if you lose your tokens, you're kind of shit out of luck, unfortunately, right now. The tokens are a temporary workaround until they get the UI revamp in and they have the ability to pick up and drop trade skills. So if you're like really low level, say like you're like level 6, I would probably just delete my character and start over. It just depends on how much that's worth it to you. Last time I took the family to the movies for 3 tickets, snacks ended up running near, damn near $100. Yes. Yep. That is my point. You get so much of a value for your dollar out of a game like this. It's crazy. It's definitely worth the $40 in my opinion. I spent way more than $40 on my Kickstarter, number 1. Then I upped my pledge after that just to give them some more money to help support the game, because this is a crowdfunded game. So the more money that they get from us buying the game and having our friends buy the game, etc., the more they can employ to get things done quicker. They don't have a big company sitting behind this, the AAA game studio. These are indie developers that could have sold the game out from sold the game a while ago to a big AAA company, but they haven't. It's a passion project for them, and they're doing it for us. So, but I gave them another $40 with the Steam launch, so I could give them a Steam review. Colorado, super expensive. Lived in Denver for 8 years. 1 bedroom, 700 square foot apartment being raised to 12. Oh my God, $2,000 for 700 square feet. That's nuts. Moved 3 hours south a few years ago, a small town called Trinidad. I'm so much happier. Absolutely. So we were looking in south central Colorado out in the mountains. Thanks for the answer. Never played EverQuest, but I was too young when it was released. However, I loved Vanilla WoW and Vanilla Lord of the Rings Online. Went to Overlands, a bit more challenging. World felt alive, people socializing, enjoy MMOs, and encourage social interaction and grouping up. That is this game. This is a social MMO. What I'm looking for is an awesome, cozy, journey-filled with fun adventures, great monsters to slay, and hopefully an engaging story to explore. Yes. Yep. So the only difference between this and, say, like Lord of the Rings or Vanilla WoW is this is not as much story-driven. So you're not going to have a quest hub type of experience here. So there's not going to be big, bright yellow question marks and exclamation marks above heads and that kind of thing. You're going to have to go talk to NPCs. That being said, there are plenty of quests in the game right now. That's something that's going to just continue to grow. There should be rich lore to the game. There's plenty of lore already. But don't expect kind of a quest hubby feel like you get in a World of Warcraft. That's not the intent here. Yeah, and deaths and corpse recoveries are a thing here that you would have experienced in EverQuest had you played it. So just be aware of that. It's going to be challenging, but it's very social. There's no map. Eventually there will be a map, but it won't be like a handheld GPS like you see in some games now, where you know which direction you're pointing based on how you're turning in the game, and you see where you are running through the map. That's not going to be a thing. If there's a map implemented, it is most likely going to be a cloth map where you lift it up and then you can see, hey, these are where the mountain range is, and this is where this building might be, that kind of thing. Yep. The only type of GPS you really get, and I'll show you as soon as we're done mining. What shard are you in, Spider? Okay, you're on 2. Oh, you're an AVP. Okay, yeah, it won't work here. So when you join a group, is anybody on Shard 2 and Throne Fast? Oh, guild. Let's look. Show enough, if you're on, I'm going to send you a group invite real quick. How do you use the green chat? You mean guild chat in the game? Jack, yeah, don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. Wait till I run the giveaway, because you might win it. You never know. Or buy it now. Give the code that you may win to a buddy. You never know. But yeah, giveaway will be a little bit later today. So you can use the guild chat is /GU, or the out of character chat is / oh, yep, Smiter's already got it. Look at that. I think show enough AFK. Anyway, there will be on your guild window, or not your guild window, good lord, I'm gonna get all tongue-tied there. On your group window, right around the circle that is their class, you're going to see this tiny little arrow. As you turn, that's going to give you the orientation of your party members. That is the closest thing to a GPS this game is going to have. Easy enough to print out a map and laminate it. 100%. Yep. Now, that compass on the arrow to that party member will only show up if that party member is in the zone that you're in. I spent quite a fair amount of time just running around seeing what I can find. Got chased by a glowing elite hobgoblin ghost that was quite a thrill. Nice. Yep. Yeah, you definitely have that sense of anxiety in this game where, like, through the newbie area, there will be mobs that will absolutely wreck you. You know, so like over towards the boars and stuff over there's Xerus that will walk through and he will kill you. So you have kind of that, like, I need to pay attention. You know, I'm from Revenant server, started a group, all 5 of my brothers. That is awesome. Yeah, that is fantastic. Yeah, like the name Skelly. Yep, Xerus the Bone Walker. Absolutely. We've murdered him several times and got a bunch of stats off of him. Here we go. Here we go. What's going to happen? No, it's the necklace again. Anybody on Shard 2 want a necklace? Come on over and grab it. What's up, Brutal Noodle? How you doing? So if you're over on YouTube, check the pin post above. For the giveaway, you have to be over on Twitch. Unfortunately, just come over and follow on Twitch, and then anybody who subscribes on Twitch, whether it's Twitch Prime or otherwise, you get an extra ticket in the giveaway to thank you for your support. What area and content do you suggest for level 12 Necro? Definitely get a group. Go to Halnir's Cave in AVP, just off of AVP. You could do the spiders by Mad Run, which are in AVP. You can kill bears in AVP. Manor here in Thronefast you could do. There's lots of options at level 12. You've already gotten through what I consider one of the harder parts of the game, which is levels 8 through 10. For some reason, I always feel like those levels suck the most. What class do I play? I am a Dire Lord. I'm a level 15 Dire Lord. The rare drop is a relic that is physical crit rating, or it was. I have not seen it drop since the revamp. I'm assuming it's still the same. Dire Lord is a tank. They're a life stripping tank. Is Dire Lord purely DPS? No, they are a tank. There are a lot of spiders to get to 12. Yep. Yeah, so Manor is good. We leveled from basically, 13 to 15 at Manor here in Thronefast. We did 10 through 13 in Halnir Cave. But you can do a lot more in Halnir. We only saw one group in Halnir the entire time we were in there. We were in there for over a day. So Halnir is still a place that people are hesitant to go in because of the mechanics in that dungeon. It got us a couple of times over, what, a 13, 14-hour stream, whatever it was. Yeah, I'm hoping Xerus still drops the robe, but I've never seen it drop off of him. For Halnirs, did you run both healers? Yes, we had Shaman and Cleric in there, but not the entire time. We ran single healer for some of it. It's fine as long as your tank's paying attention. If your tank doesn't pay attention, your group's gonna get murdered, or he's gonna get murdered, one of the two. And typically, if the tank dies, the group dies. Only did the entrance to Hellneers. Yeah, we went down to one of the named, and we were trying to do him at 12, I think, and he barely got us. We're going to go back for our revenge. We just decided to try out Manor yesterday, and it was pretty good. The money is not as good in Manor as it is in Hellneer, but... End up rolling 1 DPS to a cleric to manage. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, they hit pretty hard in there. The loot is good. Did you get any of those bags in there? We had 2 bag drops. It was really good. Right? The first time you saw that pop, think about that. Think about that feeling. You're going to remember that feeling. Wounded Sea Lion, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I love the verticality in this game, though. Like the climbing and all that. Yep. Raider's Axe, huh? Can't wait to see what that does. Oh, so something I don't think I've addressed yet on stream, actually, is a lot of people are confused by what lifebound means, right? So this schematic is no trade and lifebound. So what that means is there are items that will be lifebound to you. This means that when you drop your inventory, you do not drop a lifebound item. So when you die, that lifebound item will stay in your inventory. No trade obviously means you can't trade it, right? So I can't give it to someone else. A lifebound item, if it is just lifebound, you're able to trade it. Still kind of sad buddy codes aren't out. Yes, yeah, buddy codes are coming. I haven't heard anything back from VR. Actually, let me check really quick. You just went silent. You can't hear me, Banhammer? Is anyone else not able to hear me? If my sound is being a butt today, I'm just going to punch it in the face. I caused a bit of a ruffle on Discord about those codes earlier. Yeah, I completely understand. I really do. It sucks. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's a complex thing from the Steam launch. I pledged 3 times and ended up just buying 3 Steam. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you can look at it this way. Like, the Steam keys should have come out. I completely understand that. Um, they are an indie company. I'm not trying to make excuses for it. I would be very upset too. Like, I pledged a long time ago, so I got my buddy key way back, and my wife is playing with me, and she's using my buddy key. So if she was so excited for the game just like I was, and I was waiting on her, I would be very pissed. But I would also have just bought a Steam key. Like, I would have just bought a Steam copy for her. But that's just me. Uh, I hope they're going to be out really soon. They've usually been pretty good about getting some issue like that fixed relatively quickly. But yeah, I'm hoping they come out soon too. I've had a lot of people on the stream that were asking, "Hey, when the buddy code's going to go out? I'm waiting for my spouse. I'm waiting for my brother. I want to play with my dad." That kind of thing. So, I've already given that feedback back to VR. Hopefully, that gets taken care of. Well, I need some water. I've been talking a lot already. I 100% support this. I think the game is awesome. I think those should have to been good to go for EA. Yep, I'm the same way. It is still a good investment. I think this game is definitely worth the $40 for each. My brother bought the $50 pledge to get 2 keys, um, and didn't look at the system requirements, and he bought a PC, but he didn't buy a gaming PC, so he can't even play it. So he's just holding on to his keys until he can piece together a new system. It's really hard to do that at Christmas, right? So, but yeah, VR is aware of the Steam key thing, or not Steam key thing, sorry, the buddy code thing. I'm sure they're going to get it back up and ready as soon as possible. So what they're trying to do also is they're trying to still allow people to not buy on Steam, because there's a lot of people that don't want to have to deal with Steam in order to play the game. They don't want to have Steam on their computer. They don't want to run a Steam launcher. So right now, if you were to buy the game from them, let's say it was non-Steam, somebody's manually processing all of that data. So they're trying to get an automated system up so that when you buy, everything is done. And then at the same time, they're trying to integrate that Steam purchasing system with the licensing on their side to automatically do that. So they're fixing the back half, right? The half that's going to be non-Steam right now. That's why it's taken so long. So think of it like this: the buddy key generation system is down other than the Steam side. So as soon as they bring that up, they're going to push out the buddy keys and then get all that handled. So, but that is in process right now. They're working on it. That sneaky Russian, welcome in. You snuck right in until you hit the follow button. It's Boris, the sneaky Russian. What are you hunting? I am hunting a wolf that will drop potentially a relic that will give me physical crit rating. Tyons, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. For those who are just joining, you are not too late. We have not given away the Steam key. Do you know if mounts are in-game? No, mounts are not in-game, but the mount system sounds very cool. If you haven't heard what they intend on doing with mounts, unless it has changed, one second, I'm reading something on YouTube. The mount system. So you will have to obtain your mount via like a kind of charm or something of that nature. You won't just be able to purchase a mount in some cases. So they're saying you may have to befriend an item or an animal or something of that nature to make it your mount, or work towards making it your mount. But they're not in. But there will definitely be mounts. There will be no flying mounts, I believe, is what Joppa has said. Period. Like, there will never be flying mounts. But never say never. Our Larwayne, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For those who just joined, you are eligible to enter the giveaway when we start it, as long as you are a follower on Twitch. If you sub on Twitch, you have, or somebody has gifted you a sub, that something like that. Any sub, whether it's gifted, Prime sub, or purchase sub, you get an extra entry to win the Steam key. Those who are on YouTube, feel free to click the link above and then come over to Twitch for the entry when that starts. I will announce both audibly and in chat on both platforms when I start the giveaway, or I'm about to start the giveaway. From what I know, the buddy keys have been sent. I'm playing via buddy key. So buddy keys were sent if you pledged before August. If you pledged after August, I believe you might not have a key potentially. Did you pledge after August and have your buddy key now? Larwayne, no problem. Yep, I want to get as much of Pantheon out to people who might be interested in it and be able to answer questions for them so that they come play this beautiful, wonderful game. The giveaway did not happen already. Coffee is life with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I know I keep seeing coffee is life and I'm going, I want to go have some coffee now. Oh, you're good. You're good. I want to give people plenty of time to be able to let others know so that they get in here for the buddy key or for the Steam key. Sorry. It's that sultry voice in the background, mate. Lovely. Thank you. Gail, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're waiting on our Wolfie to pop so I can get my relic. Or try to get my relic. I don't even know if it still drops. We'll find out. So if anybody is on Black Moon 2 and wants a necklace, I will be over here killing this thing and handing out necklaces. I'm on Black Moon. Unfortunately, they paused character creation. I like to think it's because my guild Unleashed is just too popular that no one else can fit on this server. But Black Moon was a popular server. I just happened to be, I think, the only streamer that came to Black Moon. That I know of. Stormona here. Yeah, nice. So one thing I've been trying to reiterate to folks is most servers have 2 shards, right? So you'll have a server name 0 and server name 1. Black Moon has server name 0, 1, and 2. When you come in, join 0, group on 0 until it gets performance. Like if you see any performance issues, then move to shard 1. Unless your group is... You're coming into a group that's already over on a different server. You want to keep as many people on the same server as possible so that you have plenty of groups. Like if you don't have a huge population and they're split between the servers, then it's going to feel like there's no groups available, right? So if everybody joins 0, then you should have a pretty good population to get a group with. Yep. And then if you do get a group, you can switch over. Especially if camps are taken. So free bone necklace if anybody's on shard 2 here for Black Moon. Need to do all chat. Ran into issue yesterday when servers restarted. Yeah, so some of the systems were slow coming back up, and then people panicked. And I was trying to tell people, yeah, just take a breath Everything's gonna be okay. Luckily it was. What's the difference between Paladin and Dire Lord? Paladin and Dire Lord, they are just thematically opposite. They're very similar, but also very different, right? So Paladin, obviously holy, I'm healing myself via just a straight heal. I'm wearing plate armor. I've got my sword and shield, that kind of thing. Dire Lord is more, I'm gonna say DPS focused, but don't think of him as a DPS, right? So you're not using shields, you're using 2 swords. You are stripping dexterity, constitution off of the mob and taking it for yourself. You're life tapping, you're dotting. You have a blood fiend here, which allows you to proc your weapons as life taps. You have a regular life tap. You get to absorb like spell damage, so you're very good against caster mobs. Thematically, I like Dire Lord. It just seems very cool to me that I'm gonna beat the hell out of you and then strip your strengths, take your essence and make it mine. Just thematically kind of cool. Love the shard. So Dark Moon also, or Black Moon also. Love the shard approach they use. Much nicer than classic WoW layering, where you ended up on a persistent server. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to chat back and forth between. So like if you're running a guild like I am, it's hard because you have to invite people on the server that they're on. So that part is a little bit of a struggle, but you know, eventually that will not be much of a thing. Like eventually everybody will be merged into one server or into one shard, I should say, on the same server. I am playing a Dire Lord. I love it so far. I'm level 15. Oh shit. Celestium Dust of Health. Nice. Are they going to carry forward non-Steam version of the game, or are they eventually going to move everyone to Steam? They will carry the non-Steam version forward. That's actually why the buddy key issue is happening right now, is they're trying to get their store back up so that you can purchase both on Steam and directly through them. Tank concept. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I really like the Dire Lord. Had to step away for a minute, work from home. You started the key giveaway yet? No, not yet. It'll be here in a little while. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time to tell your buddies, have them get in here, hopefully get them a key. Or you. Don't tell your buddies, right? And have a better shot at it, but tell your buddies if you want to. How frequent are character wipes? I wouldn't anticipate a wipe for a while unless something catastrophic happens. My first anticipated wipe is going to be with the addition of a new race or class, right? Because we have 3 races that we're missing. So we're missing the gnomes, the Scar, and the Archai. Okay, and then we're missing 2 classes, Bard and Druid. I don't know if they're all going to come in at the same time. I doubt that they're going to release all 3 of those races and 2 classes at the same time. But at some point that's going to happen, and I believe that's going to be the first wipe. But it shouldn't be for a while. You know how often they do big updates? It was pretty frequent coming into early access because they're trying to get all of the content in for early access, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what's coming now. So they have a production tracker. So if you go to pantheonmmo.com, they have a dev tracker that's there. Right now it was like the EA stuff to get to early access. It hasn't been updated. I'm hoping it's going to be updated here sometime this week, so we can see kind of what they're working on. They've been pretty transparent as to what they're doing so far as from a dev perspective. Not like all the little line items, like itemization changes was a very broad thing, but it has turned out to be wonderful. So, but look for that tracker to be updated hopefully soon. But I would anticipate, let me just put it this way. I first played this in 2023, the end of 2023. after the graphical change, after, you know, a lot of the drama had already happened, I played the game and I said, okay, there's a fun game here, but it needs more, right? It's really, really raw. Okay. And at that time, the combat revamp hadn't happened. The mastery system was in, but it was like just kind of weird. It was only like the beginnings of the mastery system, but the mastery system made a difference. Then they did the combat revamp and they pulled the mastery system out. The combat revamp was one of the best things to happen to the game, period, because it introduced these synergies within the group where somebody's going to expose a mob, then you're going to consume that exposure to lower its resistances or do this or do that, right? So some form or fashion of a debuff to the mob. So those require communication in the group, or somebody in the group paying attention to what is being dropped and then understanding what that mob needs, right? So like a bear, you might need to drop that bear's armor in order to kill it quicker, versus it may be completely useless to drop that bear's resistances, right? Maybe it already has crap resists. So what class do you think is going to offer the most utility to groups as far as buffs? Shaman. I'm very support oriented player. I've been playing Pantheon as an enchanter. I'm excited for the bar to release. However, I do not know what class I'll be rolling when the full game releases. Snark, Sam Adams, and Crast, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Shaman's probably the biggest utility right now, but I would say Enchanter is also very, very important. They are the #1 crowd control class, and every single group either wants or needs crowd control, especially when breaking a camp. Once the camp is broken, crowd control is a little less important unless, you know, timings are off and that kind of thing. But typically, if you're in a group, you're fighting chevrons, and if you fight 2 chevrons at once, that's enough to kill most groups. So you're going to have to utilize root. You're going to have to utilize mez, necromez, rogue traps, all of those things to try to hold a mob off until you can kill the other. So those are essential in getting your group, whatever camp you're at, broken. What class are you seeing as least as you progress? Really weird. I haven't seen many rangers. I haven't seen many rangers. I haven't seen many rogues. We have a rogue in our group, but Smiter's playing a rogue, but I haven't seen a lot of them. I'm seeing a lot of 2 healer groups. I'm seeing a fair amount of tanks, not a lot of warriors though. I think, yeah, 2 healers is going to be fairly normal, mainly because cleric is really good at just pure healing, and shaman brings so much more than just healing. They've got DPS with a pet at level 10 or later. They've got a crap load of buffs. The buffs are really good. You get 20% haste buff. You get different stat buffs. You can reduce the mob's armor by 25%. There's lots of stuff the shaman is really good at. Plus, they can drop heals over time on groups that may be like a group or party members that are taking damage without needing to burst heal them. So it's really good. Yeah, Rangers and Rogues seem to be light here as well. Yep. Ranger's a really good class. Yeah, I never use traps on my Ranger. I hate the fact that you have to forage trap parts. I hope that's going to be changed. But other than the trap part, the Rangers are good. I wish the Brightfire sap lasted much longer, and so did the Flame Arrow that gives you like a campfire look on the ground. I think those should last longer. Got channeled Mez at 12 on Necro, and it completely changed the game. Necro is like completely different at level 12. So much good stuff happens at level 12. You get a pet that taunts. You get life tap overtime, right? A life tap hot. You get channeled Mez. Like, it's really, really good. So many people complain that Necros don't feel very strong on this game, and I don't understand it. Like, everybody kind of has really, really significant weak points in some form or fashion up to level 8 to 10. Around that, it starts feeling really good. Everybody starts to feel really good around 10 to 12. Any news on buddy key distribution? No, not yet. We're hoping it's going to be really, really close. I hope it's early this week, not next week, but we just don't know yet. A chevron is not a boss level mob. Boss mobs may have 2 or 3 chevrons. We don't know yet. A chevron right now denotes a group mob. The mob is going to be significantly harder to defeat, and if you go at it solo, like even right now as level 15, if I run into a gray con chevron mob, it will kill me as a tank. Rogue is very hard to solo on. Absolutely. Damage felt okay with my bow, but it was kind of disappointing damage. Any reagents are not fun feeling unless it lasts for an hour or so. 100%. It does not feel very fun having to summon that. How's Wizard? Wizard is ridiculous. Wizards are the #1 DPS in the game. It's not at all a competition. The counter to Wizard is if you don't pay attention, so you have 3 different elemental focuses, right? If you overutilize one of those focuses and you cast a spell that does that focus, you'll die. You will blow yourself up. So you can't just mash like Fireball, right? You've got to mix the 3 different elemental focuses and wait for them to regen. On top of that, if the elemental focuses are higher and they're full, you regen mana faster. Yep, wizards do crazy damage. They are truly a glass cannon. Yeah, so right now, if anybody is playing and they see their damage pop up, wizards at level 10 are doing like 200 to 300 damage nukes. Wizards at level 15 are doing like 450, 500. As a cleric, I'm able to sell a blue con chevron mob if it's undead. Yes, I mean, some people can, but most of the time you're going to die fighting a chevron mob, especially if you're not a healer. Yeah, the class fantasy design in this is, it definitely borrows a lot from EverQuest, but also very different. The class fantasies are really good, and every class is fun. Every one of them. You've just got to like the type of class mechanics they have, and you've got to get them far enough. I'm not super glass. You're not super glass, Torque, but you're a high skill player. Let's go. Where are people getting the damage parser I keep hearing about from? I kept asking. They say just join our guild and guild Discord to get it. What's up, JDon? How you doing, man? Gotta be willing to put in the work. Absolutely. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Radgefist is just sitting here staring at me. That son of a gun. At nighttime, this nighttime rain is a vibe. Yes. So as someone who's done a lot of content creation in this game, doing YouTube videos, anytime I'm recording, it's frickin' raining and dark. It drives me nuts. Like I'll literally press record and then it'll get dark and it'll start raining and they can't see shit. And then people are going to be really upset that they can't see very well in the video. So I have to wait. I can't do a job by type in a command and then like make it daytime and clear. I wish I could. Content creators need a private server where we can display some of this stuff. All right, that's it. I'm gonna start out Pantheon Emu. It's official today. I'm just kidding. Doing that lurking thing, hanging out on the homie streams. Nice. I appreciate the lurk, man. It's perfectly light and dry in AVP. Oh, come on, Tor. You're just teasing me now. Then it wouldn't be true content. Absolutely. Played a Pantheon to 10 so far. Feels very solid and fun. How would you compare all tank classes against each other at the moment? Well, all of them are going to be viable from a raid content perspective. So Jop has already said that he wants all 3 tanks viable in raids. Now, the specialization of the tank is going to be different, right? So warriors are going to have, you know, the banners and their flavor of tank. They're going to be really good at tanking physical mobs, right? They're going to be wearing plate, which also paladins can wear plate. But they're going to be very much a physical damage tank. Paladin's going to be undead and sustain type tank. And Dire Lord is going to be caster tanking, right? So they're best against things that are casting because they have spell shields and that kind of thing. And then, you know, they're healing based on their damage output, as well as their ability to dodge and parry, as opposed to, you know, having the high AC, if that makes sense. So, but all 3 should be viable. It's just what flavor do you want? All 3 of them feel very good as far as tanking. I would say Paladin is probably the best sustain right now, in my opinion, just based on what I've seen, but I could be wrong. What trait do scrolls do? So we're going to see what the scribe system looks like. I'm not sure how that's going to look so far, but are you talking about like spell scrolls when you say that? Cerulean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm hoping we see things like mastery and stuff up and running again. Yes, I'm really excited for mastery. They're getting so many new skills in with the early access content, right? To get everybody up to 40. That we're going to see some balancing occur within those skills, and then after that balancing occurs up to level 40, I expect to see the mastery system make an appearance. I can't find a download link or a GitHub for it. Why is it so hard to find this parser? I would be careful with the part. I don't know what the parsing stuff looks like, or if they support it, or if that's going to be bannable. I'm not sure. I haven't figured all that out. But I would just say be careful. I know they're talking about at some point having a parser in the game, but we'll see where that goes. I definitely don't think the anticipation of a gear score or like, hey, you have to have X amount of damage on parse will be a thing in this game. But there is value in seeing, like, independently how far can I push myself based on some adjustments, right? I think there is value in that. That's what I would use parsing for personally. Is seeing, okay, if I roll a little more dex here versus, you know, what am I compromising on, and see what that impact looks like. I hope they ban parsing. No one wants another WoW. Yep. Yeah, like, I see the value in it, but also people look at it too much from a min-max point of view. There are definitely people that want to squeeze all of the juice, you know, and to that degree, I completely understand that approach, right? I want to make my character as best as I humanly can. But I just hope that it doesn't get turned into, like, I hope that parsing doesn't get weaponized. Exactly, Slash. Yep. I don't want to see that weaponized. If that gets weaponized, it's not going to be great for the game. Like, you know, oh, you're doing 304 damage per second and I'm doing 306, get shit on, and then it becomes like that kind of thing. I don't want that in my game. Yeah, I mean, there's still value in that. Yeah, when you can see that, hey, this person did like half the damage of everybody else on their class, and they're in a raid group. There's value there. Sir Wormbait with the raid. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? How was your stream? And welcome everybody that came with him. Parsing an ESO literally caused my girlfriend to stop playing because she wasn't doing enough DPS. Yep, that's exactly one reason that I don't want to see that here. As long as it, like, I'm fine with it as long as the community doesn't weaponize it. If the community doesn't weaponize it, we're going to be fine. If they do, people need to push back. Gathering and leveling, absolutely. Yep, I'm not doing anything super exciting right now. I'm just camping, hopefully a wonderful, wonderful relic. But I don't know if it still drops. I just assume it does. Oh, work calls? Yep, been there. I did that yesterday, or not yesterday, last week, the end of last week on my vacation, doing work calls. Not fun. Interfered with my YouTube videos and in my playing of pre-early access, the Head Start. Cyber, that is a fantastic idea, and you should post that. Make a training dummy that will parse. No outside parsing, no gear scores, etc. Absolutely. Yep. When you engage that dummy, pop up a UI on the screen that shows your DPS parser. Everything else, leave it out. I think that is a wonderful compromise. I found some tier 2 schematics in a treasure chest. They require Celestium. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you should definitely hold on to that, any Celestium you get. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly why, Cyber. Oh, you did 3 less DPS than me? G-kick. And you have to play the meta build? Yes. There's a lot of people in these games that want to theory craft. They want to have a battle cleric. Right? And that may not be optimal for raids, but you know, it's how you want to play the game, and that's fine. Parsing is fun for self-improvement, but this game seems like fundamentals are much more important. Handling ads, pulling, etc. 100%. Training dummies should be requirements for MMOs. I agree. We use it for our EQ guild to make sure people, and not to make people feel bad about it, but see if they need help or missing some knowledge. Yep. Yeah, but I still think if you had the parsing dummy, you could accomplish the same thing, right? You could say, hey, what are you doing for DPS? Like, why is my rotation not as good as yours? Right? And then that encourages social interaction between them to say, okay, what am I doing that you're not? Right? And then what are you doing that I'm not? Is it just me, or is ore hard to find? It can be. It gets really streaky sometimes. Yeah, if your guild kicks people because of parses, do you really want to be in that guild anyway? I agree there. My theory crafting evolves. I'm sorry, guys, you can't see shit here. Let me pull out a torch. Oh, you still can't see shit. Let me get on a rock. I swear to God, it's always dark when I'm doing things. It's crazy. I'm just going to stand right here. All right. Are we not looking at a black screen? I want to hear parsing. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Theory crafting involves monks, tank, or can I tank as a two-handed pally? Yep. Monk tank, best tank. I've had issues finding wood. Yep. You will find that things seem to be really streaky. At least they are for me. Like, what is it? Was that this morning that I saw Maple, or last night that I saw Maple on stream? It's the first Maple I've seen the entire game that I've actually been able to get. Or since early access anyway. Parsing also gives visibility into changes intended or unintended between patches. Yep. Yeah, parsing has value. Again, I don't want it to be weaponized. Necro pro tip, give your skeleton a torch. Yes, so for those who don't know, you can put gear on your pets as a necro. You can take dropped items and equip them on your pets, including your torch. So your pet can light the way for you. I don't know, Torque, but that would be interesting. I thought you were referring to how Necros and Chanters gave torches to their pets in the game because it made them double attack every swing. No, do not. There is a bug with Necro pets, and don't exploit that bug because you will get suspended. That's true. He won't dual wield, but sometimes light might be more important. Anyone have any tips for gearing at level 4? Have the same gear as level 1, and is that normal? At 4, yes. Yeah, you're not going to have much great gear at 4 unless you're killing humanoids, like you're killing skeleton stuff. Skeleton stuff drops it. Okay, no more torches, I guess. Yes, group mobs. So you're going to want to, if you're 4, you're going to want to try to find a group at thugs. Okay, so you want to fight chevron mobs. Chevron mobs were going to be dropping uncommon, so common gear like patched hide, right? And then they're going to drop uncommon gear that will have stats on it. That could be weapons, that could be armor. So you definitely want to start killing group mobs. I think I've only seen goblins nearby. I'm an elf. Oh, you're an elf. Okay, yeah. Goblins. Yep, goblins. They're humanoids. Goblins also can drop bags. They can drop the 6-slot bags. But yeah, group up. And yeah, start killing stuff with chevrons. I'm worried I'm going to make a Necro and find it difficult to get in groups. You will not. Necro has crowd control. Necro can mez. You don't do like wizard levels of damage, but you can mez, so you're considered crowd control and utility. So you will find a group. You will not fill the role more than enchanter. So like if you and an enchanter are both options, they're probably going to pick the enchanter over you. But you will find groups. I didn't have any issue when I played my Necro getting in a group. Necros don't have the same stigma that they had in EQ, where it's like, oh, you're playing a Necro, you must be like an antisocial prick. They have the ability to make ashen burns, but no armor for armor smithing that I've seen. People from EQ are way more helpful now than we're old. That's no shit, Nova. Yep. Us EQ that maybe were a little bit more rough around the edges back then. I think we've mellowed out a little bit. Shaman or cleric better healers? Cleric. Cleric is the better healer. Shaman is the better class for the group as a whole. Shaman get a lot of buffs. They get haste. They get armor debuffs. They get a lot of flexibility, and they have a pet. The pet can use to be distract stuff if something has to happen, like you need to run. But clerics are a much better healer in my opinion. They get shielding. They get really good heals. They get divine favor at 18, which is fantastic. If you don't know what divine favor is, it adds a heal proc. So if anybody knows what I'm talking about divine favor, imagine divine favor on a dire lord running blood. What a good lord was this called? Blood fiend. You're double healing with every swing. It's ridiculous. I want to play elf, but that area seems not as fleshed out. There is a massive amount of stuff in Wild's End. It is very it is way more populated with mobs than I thought it would be at release, but no one is making tanks over there. My opinion is they need to put in a teleporter between, like an NPC that will teleport you between Wild's End and Avelia. In the short term. In the short term, they need to do that because it's too hard for people to get to and from for your average person. Shaman Cleric duo is very strong, yes. Yep, yeah, we run a Shaman Cleric duo in our static for the most part. I am an Elf Paladin. Oh, you poor soul. You must not have an issue getting a group then, right? I would imagine. Rajafus. Give me my relic. I don't want to kill you anymore. I feel bad. Look at that. Haven't looked for a group yet. Bit nervous. No, get in a group. Get in a group. They need tanks. No, it's the necklace again, you son of a... Yes, get a group. Don't toe dip. Get in a group. Jump in. Cannonball that shit. Every single person that has started in Wild's End that's come in here and mentioned anything, they've said, we need tanks. No one's making elf or halfling tanks. Pancakes, I'm off till January. I took off from the week of Thanksgiving to January. Halfling Dire Lord is pretty strong. You know, that the Halfling Dire Lord just seems hilarious to me. Like this little dude just stripping the strength off of people, like blood. Like, oh my gosh, it's so funny thinking to think about a Halfling Dire Lord. I've died 3 times trying to make the run to Wild's End. I think I'm done trying. Hell, I'll make a tank if I win. There you go. Look at that. I feel like I need gear before joining a group. No, dude. You're gonna get gear in the group. When you fight Chevron mobs, that's where you're getting your gear. Like, don't be afraid that like you're not geared. If you're level 4, you're not gonna be geared. Yeah, that's how you get the gear. I felt like the game is pushing me to start with professions and gearing up before a group XP. I mean, if you run around and gather and you make yourself a set of leather before you group, yeah, you're going to be stronger. But everybody's going to be rough around the edges until you get some gear. Like the group mobs are that's the way you gear outside of crafting. Yeah, jump in. Jump in. Grouping is fun. The game is built around grouping. Just go get the ground spawn toenail in Hellnir Cave. 10 health, 10 mana. Respawns every 2 hours. You can check safely other shards once you fight till the stop. What? I don't know about the ground spawn there. Fish DL all Fish Dire Lord for all the int. Yeah, that's exactly why I went int based Dire Lord. Guess I'll just keep getting pelts over here. Alright, well, you need to sneak into Hellnir Cave and go get me a ground spawn, man. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic there. So JD, if you're there, how's your streams been, man? I haven't got a chance to talk to you. This has been a busy ass weekend. I know you're probably busy at work too right now. Oh shit. Okay. Of course he is. Okay, yeah, I'll answer that in just a second. So JD, if you didn't hear me, how's your streams been? I haven't had a chance to get with you since the weekend was really busy. What 2 or 3 classes would you say perform the best at soloing? Dire Lord solo is okay. I'm gonna say Shaman, but stop making damn Shaman. We have too many Shaman. Shaman is really good at soloing. Summoner gets better at soloing. Wizard is good at soloing. Necros are good at soloing. Paladin's good at soloing. Like, if you're talking about killing blues and stuff, almost every class can kill blues. That's not a problem. But it's not a solo focused game. So you want to be grouping to get the best bang for your buck with drops, XP, coin, etc. Right now it is possible to solo faster XP than group, but you're going to get next to nothing from soloing other than XP. Enchanter, yeah. The average person's not going to be really good soloing with an enchanter, but yes, it is possible. I mean, rogues are not great at soloing, but you can solo as a rogue. Yeah, yep. Yeah, short spurts of time. You know, if you have those nights where, hey, I've only got 45 minutes, it doesn't make sense for me to go find a group, get down to the group or whatever, and then have to be like, oh, well, find a replacement for me now that I've been here for 15 minutes. Yes, Flame Lily. Yep. Yep. I need to harvest my Flame Lily. There we go. I'm so glad I got my 28 skill harvesting sickle. It's so good. Yep. Summoner is a lot of fun. At level 20, you get to have 2 pets you control independently. It's really good. Sir Skeeve, how you doing? Hello there to you. I do apologize. For some reason, my audio triggers are not going across onto the stream, I guess. And I can't figure out why. I can hear them, you cannot, and I'm not sure why. It's being real weird. OBS is being a pain in my butt today, apparently. Yeah, so everybody that has just come in, the giveaway has not happened. You are not late. We will be doing it here in a little while. The Steam key was provided for by Visionary Realms. It only requires that you follow on Twitch. And when we start the giveaway, you can do your command to get the giveaway, to enter the giveaway. Full transparency, if you are a current subscriber, whether that is gifted, that is purchased subscribe, or a Prime sub, and you enter, you get an extra entry to win the key. A little bonus for those who have been so gracious to help support the content creation. So it's not a massive advantage, but it is an advantage. Rebellion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've had my share of stream hiccups. LOL, all good. Yeah, always something seems to be wrong, man. I don't know. Got the exact same setup for a long time. Always one little thing. One little something. Although I am happy, I used to have this issue that I finally got fixed where my microphone would just randomly at the beginning of a stream go into like tin can mode. I don't know why it did that, but seems to be good. Good to see the game finally running early access. Been following development for a long time. Me too. Since Kickstarter. pledged a Kickstarter. The Kickstarter did not go successfully. A lot of people don't know this. They did a Kickstarter. It didn't meet their goal, and they got zero funding from it. So they went with a pledge system. And then I pledged to the game way back then. So that's like 10 years ago. I upgraded my pledge since, and then I bought it on Steam as well. The water is really good. So one thing you'll notice, and for people who don't know, they rolled back the graphical quality so that they could get the game out quicker. So they went with a stylized approach as opposed to just really really high quality realistic graphics. But the lighting and water systems are still from the high quality. They were something they'd already basically implemented. So you'll see the light, like the God rays here, just gorgeous, right? So like I can see the sun here, but if I run down, like look at the lighting. Okay, now I'm going to go behind the mountain. That's the edge of the mountain right there. It's moving. As I fall down here. But see like the darkness difference. If I run over here. It's really good. The lighting system is great. The water is good. Everybody complains about the graphics, but I think it looks cool. This guy's not done yet, but he doesn't look that bad. Wolves are some of my favorite models in this, other than the Gassy Bat. If you haven't seen the Gassy Bat, give me just a second. I'll give you the preview. Boop, that's the Gassy Bat right there. I love him. He's awesome. I hope eventually when we kill him, he falls and hits the ground, a little fart comes out. Yeah, the currents. Yeah, those little details. Like a flying chihuahua? Yeah, absolutely. Look at that face. That is a chihuahua face, 100%. Can't complete the salvaging quest. I've noticed a couple of items that used to be salvageable are not salvageable anymore. I'm not sure why. So that, I think that is a bug. But I haven't looked and confirmed that yet. Just keep trying all kinds of different items to salvage something. Just open, when you get to the salvaging table, right click on the salvaging table, it opens up. Just start clicking items in your inventory and see if you can get one of them to go in there. Well, the first quest you can't turn in to get the tool. I'm pretty sure I was able to do that. I'm not sure. I couldn't actually hand in the first salvaging quest. That might be new. I'm pretty sure before the wipe I did that quest, but I'm not totally sure. I thought I had it. I would create a guy and try to figure it out for you, but I can't create people on Black Moon now. Unleashed got too big. Black Moon is too populated. They've shut me down. A couple days ago, it worked fine. Yep. Yeah, it's personal. They're coming after me now. Ragifus, don't make me kill you anymore. Just give me my item. I don't want to hurt the wolfies anymore. They're beautiful animals. I like the wolf models. They're really good. Strayback with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate your support. This weekend was a whirlwind of gaming. We had a lot of fun. A lot of fun on stream. A lot of silly moments. I promise you, for those who are here from the YouTube content, that will continue. It's not stopping. I will be doing more and more of it. I just wanted to make sure that I am readily available for those people who are just now able to jump into Pantheon so that I can answer their questions live, be here to interact with and all that. So we will have much, much more YouTube content coming. I promise you that. Also, so really quick, I highly recommend that you pop into Jadion's stream when he's online, but go check his YouTube content out. He has a video that will show you how to go from Wild's End to Thronefast. What'd you say? Okay, good deal. Let's pull that up here. Give me a second, folks, and I will get back with you. Jadion 77. Probably. Mm-hmm. Give me just a sec, folks. All right, we're going to pop this up right here. I'm going to put this right at the top there. All right, so for those who don't know, Joppa is going to start streaming. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him on here so that you guys don't have to take off and you can watch all of that from here as well. If you want to interact with him, be more than happy. Oh, somebody's stealing my Ragifus. You son of a... And watch, he's going to get the relic. He's going to get the relic, watch. It's going to happen. Let's find out. Don't join a shared chat, but oh, here he goes. Give me just a second, I'll get him.
I have a speech written. I have not put together the right words yet. I don't really know what to say other than you all have made this so much better and greater than we anticipated would ever be the case.
Let me know if everybody can hear him.
Completely blown expectations out of the water, and we could not be more thankful. Could not thank you guys enough. And it seems like most of you are having a pretty good time. A pretty good time from what we can tell. I know a lot of us on the team have spent many hours over the last several days checking in on various streams, reading comments from the Steam community to our own Discord to various different communities. And it really does seem like, you guys are having a good time. So what more can you ask?
If you want to pop over and watch Joppa live and chat with him, you just go to that link right there.
I've got a lot to say on this, but before I get way down the rabbit hole, I want to just take a look at who is here with us. We've got Albatross and Black Fox. Welcome. Good to see you both. I think Albatross are the official first today.
If you guys want to watch him, you can go over there and see him. I will not do my giveaway while Joppa is streaming because I don't want anybody to miss out that wants to get this key. So feel free to jump over there if you want. If you want to stay here and listen to it through here, that's good too.
Good to see you. Redbeard, and Redbeard with the 8 months sub. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. 8 months, man. Woo, that's crazy. Hijacks, welcome. Kazik, Salted Hash, Tobias, Jadion, Alan.
The dude that killed he's like,
Welcome
by the
to
way,
you all.
love your videos. I love that.
And
That's
Caligon the Black, Limpin, Lord Smiter. Good to see you. Eridos, welcome. Arthax, welcome. Good to see you all. Man, it is good to see you all. Feels like it's been a long time. I think it's been, what, like a week? Almost? Since we've hung out like this. Campfire Cat, welcome. Good to see you. Crit, good to see
the
you
Gassy
as well.
Bats and Wilds End
Torvius,
also,
welcome.
yes, I love it.
Treyu, True Chaos, Otaladab. Apologize in advance if I'm butchering any of these names. You guys know how it goes.
92, thank you for the
Skinbag,
follow. Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome. JD on with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. And congrats to those 5 gifted. Thank you for the ad blasting. What's up, Torvius? Virulent Tropism, welcome. Deslock, AK.
Lithuanian.
Good to see you. We've got Trexid with the raid. Thank you so much, Trexid, and welcome.
Lithaniel, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I
to
didn't
all
mean
of you
to
new
miss you.
faces.
Miss your chat
Welcome.
there. Miss
I
your
was catching
follow.
a little bit of the Hellner Cave stream earlier. Seemed like you guys were doing a pretty good job in there. Just liking what I was seeing. We've got Backup Crypt. Too Tired to Care, TT. TT, I was thinking of your monument in Mad Run the other day that we need to get that in soon. Here lies one who was too tired to care. Man, that's sweet. You know what I mean? That's gonna be good. We've got Porkamix.
He did not get the. He did not get the drop. He tried to trade
This
me.
game seems like my jam. I love old MMOs. Nice, Porkamix. That's awesome, man. Good to hear it. Drax says, right back at you, Jabba. Thanks for an amazing EA launch. I have been having a blast. Gorgeous world. Thank you so much, Drac. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Zaranactra, welcome. Krask, Pillord, welcome to you as well. Having so much fun. So grateful to be allowed a window into this period of development. Nice. 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 Porta Potty says, I am enjoying it. Excellent.
The smile on Joppa's face says they had a
76%
really
positive
good
right now, Drocky.
performance.
It's pretty,
yes.
It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Isvirata, welcome. Good to see you. Roseanne, welcome. So much love for the Pantheon
Well,
team.
some people are going to go, oh, look, they just grifted more
loud,
people. No, they're
so
going
cool
to have
see and read
so many more
all of
people to
these
bring on
amazing
staff
messages.
to get this game out quicker,
Hey,
get
Thick
more
Slab, good to see
content
you.
out
J.
quicker
Cole,
for all
welcome.
of us.
Had an excellent weekend playing the EA. Fantastic. Java,
Yeah,
we need
yep.
all the servers to feel full like Black Moon. Is there a reason why alternate servers are opening up when the main one is only half full and Wild's End feels so empty? But it's so fun on my server, Veil of Azarus. Yes, I will talk about that in a little bit. As some of you are aware, we are having some performance issues on some of the
not a problem. I don't want
like
anybody to
Black
miss
Moon.
this. So I know people are going to be afraid to jump out of my
priority
stream
number
because
one
they
right
think the
now
giveaway is going to
is
occur. I figure I'll just
figuring
put it
out
up,
and
let
fixing
people see it.
those performance
That way
issues
everybody can
so
stick
that
around here if they want
the
to,
full
but
pop
no
servers
harm, no
can stay
foul.
as
If you
full
want to pop
populars
over to
as they're
Joppa's
meant
stream,
to,
I
and then the other
completely get
servers
it.
can start filling up naturally. There's a little bit more to say too on kind of the automatic spinning up.
I'm
the
also
dynamic
there for
spinning up
my
of servers
information as well.
needed. That we're still working out some of the kinks of that, which again, as expected, when you kind of go full scale with something, you're going to see things and find things that you're not able to find otherwise. At least we weren't able to. So, but we're getting it tracked down.
I am playing a Dire Lord. I love the Dire Lord. He's awesome.
Arialis, loving EA, can't wait for improvements over time. They are coming. Thank you, Arialis. Shug, good to see you. Rourke, welcome. Jajuan,
Yep,
good
I
to
am a
see
Dark
you.
Mirror Dire Lord. Look at those beautiful eyes.
We all said the game would get crushed in reviews. We were wrong and you were right. Well, I mean, let's be fair. I knew that was possible, you know? I knew it was possible. So I'm very thankful that we're seeing what we're seeing right now, and you know, we need to, our job now is to keep doing the work to make sure those reviews stay high and keep trending up. LK Gier, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Sir Skeeve, good to see you. Worn Out Plays, welcome. Hey, Coldfire.
I know there's
Welcome.
a lot of people that are like doing what I did, where even though they pledged, they bought a Steam key to give a positive review to overweigh the negative Nancy's.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to read that name in bits or if it's all like kind of one flow, and I'm just not. Hopefully that was close enough. Thank you for the cheers. Loving the game so far. Nice. Thank you, Nerview. What's up, Thick Slap? I think I already said hello to you, but hello again. Nagasaki in the house. Welcome. Fiage. Welcome. You need help running to Wild's End. Well, this is a good place to ask. Good place to ask for help. Hey, Tumadin, good to see you. Mox, welcome. Raydil, welcome. Man, oh man.
Question in regards to the game. It seems like there's only 2 pet classes, Necro and Summoner. Is that correct? 3 technically, but yes. So Shaman is considered a pet class. They do have a pet.
Sure if you got it or not.
The pet is not anywhere like the Necro or
thank you.
Summoner pets, though. But they do get a pet.
Make sure
Druid is rumored to also get a pet, potentially.
They are coming soon. I was going to do a little, once I get through kind of quick
Lizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Seeing who all
we also have Joppa
stream
up so that you guys can see it.
What kind of our current top like top 10 list is, what we're focused on right now. Let's see.
Ranger does not get, well, they don't get a visible pet like you would normally get. So they can stick a panther or a bear on a mob. The animations in, I have not seen if they revamped those to show like a panther or a bear yet.
Yeah,
I know some SFX came in.
That was amazing.
But only those 3 races, classes have a pet
from Wilds
right now.
into AVP. Can't wait until those zones are filled up. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's room to say
strengths and weaknesses.
Now while you can.
Most of it is thematics.
As easily.
So,
I mean, granted, it's not.
Paladin
so
has a lot of
spots,
sustain with their heals, lay of hands, all of that.
That's
Dire Lord has sustain in a different way with like life taps, so you need to be doing more and more damage to get your.
We were seeing like screenshots and people
the higher damage you do, the more you sustain, if that makes sense.
And it's not the point.
So
is
it's
not
a
to
little
make it
more
impossible,
gear dependent in my opinion than Paladin. Paladin can wear plate, Dire Lords cannot. Warriors are tanks of a lot of physical damage. They can wear plate. They have group buffs, so they can buff their group's DPS.
Sorhireth from Thrown Fast that you feel like you've arrived.
Better to solo with. I think they're about
you know what I mean?
Equal. They both kind of really feel good after 10. Necro feels great at 12. You really begin to feel like a Necro. Summoner gets a lot more stable at 20 when they get 2 pets.
Because the first server
they can have 2 pets, a tank pet, and a heal pet.
I've heard that from a few people. I'm not exactly sure yet what our plan is in terms of the current server count.
When Charm comes in the game, that's a good point, Jeff.
Kind of evaluating.
When Charm comes in the game,
kind of this holiday stretch here,
Enchanter will be a pet class.
After the first of the year,
I don't think they'll ever see animations, but I could be wrong.
Some calls on that.
They might surprise me. I thought maybe they were going to have animations, but they've been leaning towards
PvP,
not.
We think in a month. I just had a conversation this morning. Speaking of that top 5, top 10 list, just
Correct.
had a conversation
at level 20,
with Sam, our tech lead. That it's like a top 5 item for me.
Yes,
I really want to get a PvP server in. Like at least one to start with. The plan is to have multiple with different role sets.
The Touch of Blood here, which is a life tap, lay of hands, if you will.
PvP
with a 30-minute cooldown is
very careful not to
very
let
good.
That cross-pollinate
It makes
into
Dire
the
Lords
PvE
that much
design
better.
Of the game. Pantheon is,
only
first
healers.
And foremost a
Yes,
PvE
only healer classes are
game. But
Shaman
I've also said many times that I think a good
Druid
PvE
eventually
game,
will be in.
A good deep PvE game is the foundation of an amazing PvP game. Especially an uncurated PvP experience, meaning, it's not battleground driven or arena driven or point driven. It's just existing in a shared world.
PvP server is coming.
A contended shared world with other players and letting that person-to-person conflict be part of that experience. So while there are
I'll get to him later.
plans for specific PvP rule sets,
Is there a way to
The
mute?
goal,
Yeah, I can
first of
lower the
all, is
volume.
just to get a PvP server open, and I'll tell you right now that it could be
Is
very
that better?
Wild West. You know, I mean, it could be. It will most likely, in fact, I'll say it'll most likely be a free for all PvP experience.
Okay.
There may not even be.
And everybody's still able to hear him fine when I'm not yapping my face.
Fair warning, you know, that first PvP server that rolls out, it's gonna be.
What did I miss?
Intense, but that's kind of the point. Like you know what you're signing up for before you get into it. There's not going to be a whole lot of GM interaction. It'll just kind of be what it is, and it'll be an interesting data point in and of itself, you know. But the goal eventually is to have, you know, level limits in place where, you know, you have like a plus 10, minus 10 kind of range where that you can engage with. You can't, you know, go and blow up gray players. We also want to have like team-based PvP, similar to like Sullen Zach from EQ. We want to have some permadeath PvP and things like that. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Scary Boy? Good to see you. Zaranactra, good to see you as well. Well, Zaranactra says PvP will split focus and make balance a nightmare. I am not balancing for PvP. That's the extent of balance that will happen in PvP will be things like a blanket on a PvP server, blanket adjustments to like damage and healing for players. That's it. There's not going to be specific
Deep Jungle, welcome in, first time chatter.
In PvE versus PvP. That's just not how it's going to be.
Yes, there is plans for a PvP server though. There will be.
Yep.
It'll be coming soon.
Yeah, Jiraki,
should be.
That's exactly right. That's part of the charm of classic PvP, like classic spirited PvP anyway. But that's why I said having a PvE foundation is so important, because in a classically spirited PvP environment, you know, why would you roll something like
I just now noticed when I look up at my other monitor, it also looks like I'm staring at Joppa.
I mean, our
That's
warrior
hilarious.
and our classes in general are
it's like I'm
more
listening to him.
capable, have a few more answers, you know, than some of those like EQ
Oh,
era
I went the wrong
classes.
way, damn it.
But again, the point is you need warriors, you need healers, you need crowd control, you need these various things for PvE content. But on a PvP server, you have to factor in the PvP elements as well. So it's not.
One of these days,
always just
folks, we're going to
running,
get
you know,
this relic,
5,
man.
6 wizards or summoners. Hey, Joskar, good to see you. A bearded vet. Hey, Joppa, I noticed while fighting in a group as a cleric using
does this game have support for add-ons, or will there be add-on support? Yes. So there is not add-on support right now, but they have said they want to allow third-party add-ons at some point. To what extent, we don't know. We don't know what level of the game they're going to expose that to.
In chat that I don't have an answer to or sound new or whatever, I always keep a note here, and it's kind of a running tab on all the things that we get to discuss together. It's really cool. It's really helpful. All right, I got to do some recognitions here. You guys are absolutely blowing this up.
Phoebe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Let's see. All right, meme dude, Virus, Crast.
So for those who just jumped in, so we're also showing Joppa's stream. He just started streaming a little bit ago. I wanted to make sure that folks were able to be able to see both, if they so choose. If you want to go just watch Joppa's stream and come back here later, I'm not going to do the giveaway while Joppa's streaming because I don't want anybody to miss out. I want everybody who wants a key to have the opportunity. So share it with your friends. Come back after Joppa's stream, or sit here and listen to it.
Yuki, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows. Sir Skeeve, wake and play.
Yeah, the UI definitely is work. It is being worked on. That is.
Sayella and Sayella, thank you all for the follows. Thanks for being here.
Sorry, that was weird.
So much for the sub as well. In the 7 months. You guys are awesome.
Just ran by me without
Jeremy, thank you for the gifted sub.
Are you right back here? Are you at the thug camp?
As well.
I'll come say hi, Cabin.
Sin Technola, Elgordafat. Man, you guys are really making me work for these today.
Make all of your groups wave all at the same time.
Good names. Banehammer, X Data Wraith, J. Cole,
I'm
Leg
just kidding.
Locker,
I'll put y'all on TV for a
10X
minute though.
Core. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you so much for being here. As an 88, EQ Monk v Shan. Nice. That's a nice,
I'll do a little
strong,
DPS for y'all
nostalgic
here.
name. Verdict
Dropping
Asen, thank
blood.
you so much for the Prime sub. Finn42, thank you as well for the Prime sub in the 3 months. Watch it happens. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Telek Gaming.
Oh, I like it.
Tecmo,
All you guys are jumping in there and hitting them with follows. Good deal.
Captain.
Yeah, Joppa's
Gamer
streams
Dad,
are fantastic.
Vox.
They're a good window into the
Thank you for
game.
the follows. Thank you all for being here.
Slash, you're good.
Antonio,
I'm not going to do a giveaway
Leaps,
while Joppa's streaming because I don't want people to miss
Scan4,
out that went over there and want to see his
Volcanics,
stream.
Official Quakey. Belsavul, thank you for the follows. Keith P, thanks for the Prime sub.
Just keep an eye out. Like I said, I'll make an audible announcement when I'm going to start the giveaway, and then there'll be a timer. I think the timer's going to be like 20 minutes or so.
Disco Shades, Neon Dragon, Looper 15, Synthel, Nearview 81.
But I'll post in both
Macattack 404, Evil
both
Waves,
platforms as well.
Slayhawk, Jack of Trades.
So just keep an
BB,
eye or an ear on whichever one.
Rocket, Rebellion, and Akorai. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for being here. Butt Chunder with the Prime and the 6 months. Sinister Deeds with the 7 months. Thank you all so much. The Banana Corn with the Prime. Keith P with the Prime and the 3 months as well. My goodness.
He does. If you watch
you
his
all.
streams, you'll understand why I have so much faith in VR.
Woo.
He genuinely cares. Like
Today,
somebody
all
can come in and just
340
shit
names
all over
read.
the game, and he'll
That's what we
stop
do
and
on the
talk to
stream,
the
guys.
guy and
That's-
say,
that's
"What
kind of
what
my
is your
intro. They just
concern? Like
literally
why
read the name of
why do
everyone
you
in
feel
chat.
this way?"
And
And
it's
he'll
great.
provide
It's a
arguments
great time.
against why they feel that way, or
It's a
let
great
them know
time.
that, hey, look, it's early
read your name
on,
right.
you know, yada
Good.
yada yada. This is where
I
we're
think
going.
That's like 1 out of 300 that I got right today.
I have a lot of
So
faith
that's something.
in this team.
It is so good to have some fresh players in game. Did I forget Thick Slap? What? No. I see those 99 bits, Thick Slap. Thank you so much for that. Where's... Okay, now I'm caught up. Thank you. Yuki, thank you for all the bits as well. Aerialist, thank you for the 500 bits. Death to Gnomes with 100 bits.
I did not.
Oak
I
Road
ran
with
past the
100 bits.
guildie, and then I got
Guys,
yelled
thank
at
you
that
so
I wasn't
much.
saying hello, so I came back over.
Whew. It needs to with the Prime sub. Happy post EA launch.
So
week.
for
Thank
y'all
you,
who don't
Needs
know,
to. Zombie
Vordred
Slicer,
here
thank you so much
is
for the
is
Prime.
capping.
And Erarum. Thank you for the follow.
Couldn't one shot a
What are we
fox.
working on right now? What is our priority? So priority number 1 is figuring out our performance issue that we're having on some of the higher population servers. I can't express to you the intensity of the cringe-filled aching that I was experiencing watching some streams of people playing on Black Moon and having some of the performance they were having. We've narrowed down a few things that I think are going to make a substantial improvement. The plan this week, as of right now,
I'm not
and
gonna
for
do
those
that.
of you
I'm
again,
gonna do that
new
one.
on
I was
channel,
gonna
new
say,
to
"Hey,
kinda some of
guys."
this communication and back and forth. This stream is meant to be kind of a very transparent point of contact between our development studio, Pantheon, and what we're working on. You guys as the players, as the community. It's a feedback hub. It's an opportunity to discuss, different aspects of the game, show off from time to time things that we're working on, that kind of thing. And but it's also, I want to make it clear that there are times when I will give certain time frames, certain expectations for something like a patch or things like that, where those things would be subject to change. So what I'm about to give you is something that is subject to change.
Oh, yeah, so
but
some
I
of you might
think,
not have any context here.
I
So
feel
the
pretty
guy
confident
talking is the
about it in
creative
terms of
director
the
for
discussions I've had as
Visionary
early as
Realms,
this
who
morning.
is the maker of Pantheon
And
Rise of
that
the Fallen.
is, we
So
are
he is the
definitely having
creative
a patch
director
this
for the game
week,
that I'm playing right
and
now.
we might potentially have 2.
This is
if we have
Joppa
2 patches
Vesh, and
this
I will
week,
put
the one that would happen sooner is one that is focused on trying to address some of these
give me
performance
just a second.
issues.
I'll put the link in
There will
YouTube
be
chat
some
for you.
content updates that come in with it. Itemization is a big one that I'm working on right now specifically. But there's, lots of other points.
I
of
highly
content and
recommend
things
you
that
follow
are
him there.
being worked on. So that first patch would bring some of those changes in with it. But then the second patch, the one that we
Where am I
do
going?
either on
Running
Thursday
back
or
over here.
Friday of this week, that will be our last patch before Christmas. Some of us will continue to work next week, but we won't be having a patch until after the Christmas holiday, once we're kind of back. But that last patch this Thursday or Friday is meant to be the kind of the state that we want to leave things in before we take that patch break for that holiday.
Thank God
stretch.
these guys are going to
So
take a break
that
because
patch
holy
is
shit.
intended to try and shore up the rest of the itemization.
Which I missed it last night. Bronson was
above level
streaming.
20
I'm kicking
into
myself that
the
I
higher
missed his
levels of
stream.
content that we have. It's also meant to kind of shore up some of the different pockets of NPC content, especially the higher level areas where the NPCs maybe didn't have updated ability sets or updated itemization, various things
All
like
right,
that. So
guys.
it should put everything in a really nice state.
Let's see. Can we get it?
Kind of leading up into this
Everybody
holiday
think?
stretch. Static Group Live, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
Got a Joppa sub not even over there right now.
I know we do
Nice.
have a few people that are level
No,
20.
the necklace.
Thank you all so much for the follows. Pyrat Rum, Yurt Freak, Corey H, Chaos Fury, the Panzar TV, Maddie, 1791, Respawn Pawn, Trexlight, Aristides. Thank you all so much for the follows. Saltil with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Saltil.
Can't find his stream. I just put the link in chat. Twitch TV / Joppa Vash. JOPPAVASH.
EA, but y'all have come so far. I'm having a ton of fun. Thanks. Right on. Thank you. Thank you. Liking the new itemization.
Make a depression bag of all the necklaces, right? I wish I could form armor out of these necklaces because I'd have a full set.
The Wrath guy, possibly, but we're not going to make any calls on that until after the first of the year.
Oh, I need to skin Rajafis first. So if you don't know, when you have something you can't loot on there, say you're full, but you can get a pelt, you can hold control and right click.
Gear in the game, but I think you're talking about like the new monk visuals. And no, the patch this week will not.
Are they saying anything about letting people multi-box the game? No, they do not want multi-boxing. They want this to be a social MMO where they don't want to have a whole group of people that are playing one group running around.
Sneak. I don't need to yellow notepad Rogue Sneak. It is one of the most known kind of ability related situations that we have. So it is.
I like the skill and permanent spell animation lights, etc. Not overwhelming, but still dramatic. Yes. PVL has done a fantastic job. And for those who don't know, PVL's worked on a lot of really good games.
Has a little bit
PVL does all of the spell effects and the sounds in the game. And they are all wonderful.
I think there's probably a lot of players that aren't.
They are very animated. They're very good looking, but they're not over the top when you start getting into like group content where you've got 6 people just blowing a mob up. It looks very much like a 4th of July, but not like a 4th of July factory that has exploded.
When you stealth, because the effectiveness of your stealth is based on your level versus the NPC that you're in range of.
Yes, there is a counter to that argument. Yes,
because that
so for the most part, you want to do group content on Shard 0 and anything else on Shard 1.
There are items and there are buffs.
Like if you want to harvest, go to Shard 1. It's going to have lower population. You're going to have more nodes. If you want to group, go to Shard 0, where you're going to have more chance to get group content. And then once you form a group, go to Shard 1. It's, you know, there's something to be said about that. You just got to think about what is going to be the best solution for the problem that you're encountering.
Because I think the hearing and the smell aspect of things can make stealth sometimes, I don't know, seem like it's not functioning properly because it's not a super intuitive. It's not one of those like very clear continuations of a system that a lot of people are used to. And I think some of that nuance is actually kind of making it not feel very, very good. But it is known, and getting that feeling right is definitely pretty high on kind of the current class list. Feign Death as well. Feign Death is known. Feign Death is kind of in the same boat as Stealth, where it needs just some very specific focused tweaking. And the goal being to make it more reliable.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything saying you cannot box
and
like
to make sure that, like,
from the EULA. I'm not sure. I haven't looked, so don't quote me on that. But there are people that box. You just don't see it very commonly.
Forget or things like that, to make sure that's all a little bit more clear.
So there's no auto follow. They're probably not going to add auto follow. That kind of thing.
That's a great question, Meow.
But there are people that usually sit out of groups, so they may have like a shaman that just sits there as a buff bot.
Yeah, life, you know.
But somebody's gonna box. It's gonna happen, right? They're not gonna prevent it.
TT, nice. Okay. So, question.
Yep.
Has it helped?
Let's try not to get
Jaffa,
stuck here.
I have heard that there will be no maps at all ever, but people will just make their own eventually if you don't. Will that be okay then? So to clarify that, the plan is not to have no maps. The plan
Yes, so I was saying earlier.
The plan
they're going to have a map, no
a
GPS style.
Overland, kind of illustrated overland map with a fog of war type system. And that fog of war system is not following you around on a dot, and everywhere your little dot moves, it kind of reveals it. The fog of war system is based more on discovering certain areas and locations on the map, which then illuminates that section of the map.
Can Mealy's gate back to a bind city? Right now you can slash stuck, but no, there's no gate.
Part of the map
Wizard is the only one that has gate right now, but ports are coming. He just said that at the beginning of his stream.
Start being a part of the map that's discovered, things like that.
I don't want to miss anything, but I have to pee, so I'm going to step away for 30 seconds. I will be right back. Enjoy the Jaffa stream.
Telling you where you are, because a lot of the charm, and I love seeing this, and I've seen this. This is one of those things, right, where when you're making a classically inspired game or a classic-like, there's a lot of pressure for certain things, like maps, and that's totally understandable. It's one of the most like ingrained kind of muscle memory things where you just hit the M key when you get into the game because you expect to kind of get your bearings through a map. What I've loved seeing, even though I've seen a lot of criticism about that, or at the very least some criticism, and then some people who are kind of shocked by it, didn't expect it, and aren't sure how they feel about it. But I'm seeing a lot of people who are starting to kind of enjoy that feeling of I'm being forced now to actually learn this world. It's a very similar, and I'll give you a great example. It may seem irrelevant or unrelated, but when I first started playing Escape from Tarkov, I, like most people, really struggled because there's no map. There's no. It's a first-person shooter, but there's no like shot notifications. You can't see like where shots are coming from. There's no GPS, there's no map, there's no anything. I had third-party maps pulled up, but you have to learn like where the escape locations are in that game, and it takes a while. But after investing time playing it and learning the map, it felt so good. Like my connection to the world, my
yes, you
connection
can.
to the game was
there's
so
no map
strong because I
whatsoever.
learned over time, like literally like instinct.
You'll discover stuff as you run around.
It's not that we're never going to have a map. It's just that the map is going to be.
So he's covering right now.
Third-party maps. People are going to make maps. They're gonna spoil it all. Like, it's just how it goes, right? There's going to be maps. There's going to be people are going to do all that stuff, and that's fine. But the goal.
Mar, there will be
you're
charm.
Incentivized and kind of in a way.
The charm is on its way in very soon.
You have to get the hang of it by just being in it, moving around.
No, you're okay, Kev. It's my bot is a little sensitive to people posting links.
Feels like it's.
I will post it for you though. I greatly appreciate you
experience, but it's actually
trying to
part
point that
of
out.
learning where you are. That feeling of I have no idea where I am. That's you actually starting to reach out for handholds.
Here is the link to the
That's when
Shazam.
things
There you go.
imprint on your mind when you finally make a connection.
Scooter,
and you're
loving
like,
the game. Thank you.
Like that's it. Like that's
Yes.
the moment where you start making
Point that out. Tell everyone.
and learning.
It is a fun game.
I know exactly where I am.
I'm glad you're
'cause I was
enjoying it.
lost here. So
Bard is coming also. So Bard and Druid are going to be added later. They're the only two classes that didn't make it into early access.
Let's see.
I'm really excited to see what
Monty,
PVL, who are the people that do the graphics,
are we using TSAA?
the spell effects and the music.
So.
I'm really excited to see what they do with Bard.
But
Druid sounds very, very good also.
Check. I think we stopped using TSAA because it does all that ghosting. And I think we were using I don't know. I don't know what the other one's called.
Yes, there will be ports like EQ. Those are coming very, very soon. Wizard will have ports relatively soon. Does anyone know if launching from Steam opens a Pantheon launcher? Was debating getting on Steam for a copy for a Carpenter alt. Yes, it does open the Pantheon launcher.
Will monks always be a cloth wearing class? Yes, there will be some exceptions where there will be some leather items that monks are able to equip, but they're very like hand chosen, and they're all kind of like in like flavor wise.
Don't know on the races. Leather. There's 3 more races that are coming in for 1.0. The Scar, the Archai, and the Gnome.
We do make a distinction.
Gnome is my personal favorite. I can't wait for Gnome.
Cloth, which is like kind of the fighting cloth. So there is distinction there.
If you have like Steam
and other various aspects of it, how it's itemized and whatnot.
You only have a Steam account right now. You didn't pledge.
Can we address keys, guys? I do not have any new information on the keys. I don't. It's not my side of the house. I don't know. I know that they're working on it. I know that they're aware that it's like a really
you can simultaneously launch a Steam version and a non-Steam version. You can do that. I have already done it. Can confirm.
I'm sorry. Mr. Steel Rose, nice. Neapolitan Eagle, yes. At least the foundation of that system is in. So right now all NPCs have a sight, a sound.
Scar have intel. I want to do a Scar Dire Lord. Yeah, I mean, you could do it too without min-maxing. Is a Scar Ixar
and we're still having some
an Archai Erudite or something? I mean, you could think of it kind of that way.
From all of you, but where I think I'd like for it to go is instead of having kind of this trifecta of senses on each NPC.
I mean, all of them have kind of a feel from
like have a
EQ classes, but it's a very different game.
I think should be.
It definitely is the style of EQ though. That like Dark Mirror, very much like Dark Elf.
Only smell oriented. And then
starting Race City for new players. I mean, both are good. The problem that Wild's End is having right now is they don't have enough tanks.
Trifecta, if you will.
Not a lot of people are making elves.
But yeah,
my bad. I need to close the chat there. Oops.
And yes, there will be those spells and items that there will be boots, for example, that have a warn effect to quiet your movement.
Drone fast is probably the easiest to
range,
like
for sure.
Wild's End is very dense.
Shaman actually already have
and it's easy to get lost.
Like it's not
Drone fast is probably easier to start, but Wild's End is gorgeous.
Soundless, which actually removes like the sound that your character makes when you move. So we've already kind of.
Oh yes, yeah. Summoner can just summon food and water directly into the target's bags. Could be a little bit of a troll. But
I need to bathe my character. I don't think we're gonna go that far with it.
I didn't say that.
Baths and stuff. Minksta, any word on opening Blood Moon or Black Moon to new characters? So we if the fixes and the improvements that we have coming out in a patch this week to try and target some of the performance issues.
Okay,
we're
patch
seeing
this
on
week
the
for
really high
performance.
pop
You heard it
servers
right
like
there.
Black Moon work, then yes, we will. Yep. Legit Tigle, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sanger, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Hey, Oren.
When VR literally prevents
to
you
see
from
you, man.
making alts.
Thank you.
I'm an altaholic.
For
This
the
is
sub.
about the time I'd start making an alt, and
thank
they're
you.
like, "No, you
8
can't have any more."
months. Oren, I will never forget. I think I have the same memory every time that on that very first stream, just hanging out with you in there. That was amazing.
Yeah, it's for performance and population reasons. So they're trying to.
I'm doing well.
They're trying to figure out what the performance issue was. I don't know if you watched any of my stream this weekend. You probably didn't, but like the mob would run and it would look like a hitch
or patches being implemented this week
because we had so many people on the server. They're trying to fix that performance issue.
What I said at the beginning of the stream, I'll repeat it, is that we may potentially have 2 patches this week. You can guarantee that there will be at least one patch this week, either on Thursday evening, Friday morning. That's kind of our final. That's our final patch before the Christmas kind of holiday time, where we are internally going to take some days, give our team a chance to kind of rest, recuperate a little bit. Obviously,
they need a fucking break.
That holiday time. So
VR needs a minute. Take a break. Step away from the computer, touch some grass, see your family.
I'm not sure when the first patch will be after that, but the goal with the patch this week is to kind of button everything up, address any of the pain points that we can, get some missing content and gaps filled in. That will be on Thursday or Friday this week. We might have a second patch earlier in the week, specifically targeted at addressing some of these performance issues with the high pop servers. The goal is going to be in the new year to get on a patch schedule. KHB,
so,
I mean,
January patch schedule.
I would like
we heard
to
it.
See the PvP server or servers, like I'm trying to think of like a good conservative like estimate, but I would love to see them definitely in Q1 to give it like the broadest range. But I mean, I want to see them as soon as possible. So if there's any way that we can squeeze them, or at least squeeze one of them.
Give me my relic,
there,
biatch.
As soon into the new year.
Don't make me kill you any more than I have to.
Goal. That's my goal.
I got stuff I could be doing, but no, you won't give me my relic.
Started. Oh my goodness, yes, yes.
So Jeff, was that thing relic
expectation
that drops in Hellnir?
No, but it has exceeded expectation.
Oh,
I think it's so important that
you bastard.
I think this step was so important. It's so important, and the more that I see unfolding.
Black Moon is not down, but you cannot create new characters on Black Moon right now until later this week when they fix the performance issues.
I think the step was because
they've locked it because the population's too high, and it's really degrading everybody's performance.
Online narrative in different places,
but it's coming. So he said by Thursday, Black Moon will be unlocked, so you'll be able to create characters again.
So many people in various places. Largely on streams where, I'm on stream, someone's streaming Pantheon, people are coming in, and they'll say something to the effect of, "Wow, I thought this game was dead. Wow, is this thing really still going?" And I think the reason for that is because there's so much narrative out there.
Necropet, yes. So it does. Necropets get taunt
that kind of a picture
at 12,
and I think getting Pantheon to a place where the people can start playing it more broadly.
12 is a very, very good level for necromancers.
Starting to reshape that narrative. And that has nothing to do with like valid criticisms or places where the game obviously still needs a lot of work in certain areas, and it's still a work in progress. But it's that pervading perspective that this game is vaporware. And the game or the game has been abandoned or whatever, there's so many different colors and flavors of it that I think this was a really, really important step. If not kind of the the primary reason in my mind why it needed to happen. And then what that does is it opens the door for what my hope for this EA period is, which is just that many more people able to play and experience the game, get excited about what it's on its way to becoming, and that kind of being their like their perspective. Because there's a ton of people that they haven't been following the game for a decade. They haven't seen the ups and downs. They haven't seen, all those things. They're just hearing about it, or they've only known about it for a short time, and there's no reason for that whole narrative necessarily to kind of just
Yes, game does have macros, so you get a little macro window right here.
That person's perspective. I mean, it's all there if they're curious.
Ignore that button. That button's hilarious, but we're not going to talk about that button.
I think I could be wrong, but
so group invite. So I have like where I would invite my entire group. This is old from pre-EA. But I can click on somebody and do who. I can do an assist.
For us, they don't care about our specific struggles and whatever.
But yeah, you're able to create more and more macros.
They don't necessarily count that against us either. It's just about what's the game. Like I'm coming home to play a game. I'm not interested in like drama and narrative and like is the game good? If it's good, great. And so
yeah, don't pay attention to that button. No one talks about that button.
I have spoken a lot over the years. I've spoken a lot even on the stream about our road. How hard it's been, the realities of it, the missteps, the mistakes, the time that it's taken, all those things. I mean, there are bruises and we'll take them. And I've done that largely out of respect for and empathizing with the people that have been here for this long and have seen it and have been frustrated by it. But my tone now is going to start to change towards just focusing on the fact that this is a very real and very important concrete step towards getting us to the finish line. And that's where my focus.
Can you combo abilities?
My focus now is on
together in the macros. You know what? I haven't tried. I think that probably will be possible, but I don't know to what extent. That's something I should probably test. Jesus Christ, is it dark out? There you go. I'll give you all a little bit of light. My lord.
The drama and things like that, it'll always be out there.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Rain Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in.
What I think we're seeing, and what I hope we continue to see in the
I love that noise. I put it as my anytime somebody follows, it makes that noise. I love it. It confuses the hell out of people watching the stream while playing because like, oh shit, somebody done.
They get it. They're excited about it, and that's the point.
Yeah, that looks black, right? It just looks like black with a UI, but no, it's just looking at the ground.
So,
I don't really need to dual wield right here because I'm not fighting anything. It's really hard. So there we go.
It has exceeded
we got a torch.
It's
the lighting revamp in this game is going to be great. So the way that the lighting is going to work in the future is this torch will just need to be present in your inventory, not in a bag.
Do you think it hinders people trying the game because of it being EA and the price point being what it is, especially for newer
Jeff
people
over
trying
here
to
with the
adopt
pro
it?
tips.
It might.
So hold on, you mind if I copy your information over to Twitch, Jeff?
It might. I very much subscribe to the mindset of I'm willing to pay what
So Jeff said you can do this on your macro.
That's a different mindset than other people have. Some people have a much more principled mindset about like early access products and things that are in development, stuff like that. And that's a totally different, totally valid, but it's just a different.
Okay, Jeff has given me permission, so I'm posting it over here. I'm not going to post his name.
I don't really care what the price is. If I
but
feel
just
like
everybody thank Jeff
and I feel like I'm
for
the
pro tip.
Time out of it, then that's kind of how I make those decisions for the most part. So it absolutely.
So they're going to have. So torches will be consumable when the lighting changes happen.
I think it's I think it's reasonable. It's a reasonable price point, but I also understand.
So you're gonna have consumable torches. You might have something like a light stone that does deplete over time, and then you may have some magical unique item like a greater light stone, for instance,
the reality
that does not deplete.
Even a single wipe.
So, but those just need to be in this set of inventory here. You won't have to hold them. So somebody who, like me, I need to be using 2 weapons. I can't afford to hold a torch, if that makes sense.
Can be limiting.
But yeah, so you may have to buy a couple of torches depending on where you're hunting. right?
Gnomes have to be in prior to PvP. That's a given. Yeah.
I don't know if there's going to be a toggle light source or if it's just going to consume based on light level in the area that you're around. We don't know what that looks like yet.
Will we be increasing team size with EA money? It's not. So we need to. It is my absolute hope and expectation that we will. It is not. It's not my decision to make. So it's that whole side of the house.
Be very careful,
the
Joppa.
Finances and the hiring and all that kind of stuff. It's not. I don't know. When I say house, I don't mean literal house, and I also don't mean housing confirmed. But I know that this team needs to grow. That's what I know. Hijacks, I don't know. What I expect to be the case is when we kind of reconvene after this little break here, that will be kind of at the top of the list of things that we're going to be discussing on a high level, is taking a look at what this EA period has done.
Going to put Ultravision and stuff on gear? Possibly.
At, team.
Possibly. I was wondering about that consumable
light. The most
light.
important thing we can do.
Yeah, you're not going to chew on the torch, but yeah. Hubby can't hold torch because he tanks. Exactly.
We've had to pause.
So is one able to do all professions, or with one tuner you locked into a set number? You get 2 professions and then all crafting professions.
That's part of that's a discussion that it just hasn't.
Or you're harvesting. So you get 2 crafting professions and then all of the harvesting professions as it is now.
Just in terms of like.
I don't think Joppa's on YouTube. He is on Twitch for sure.
Sit down to have those discussions.
That's what I'm showing on stream right here is the Twitch stream. So it's Joppa Vash, Joppa Vash on Twitch.
A couple of gameplay programmers.
If you scroll up a little bit, I posted the link for him.
We could use another designer, specifically someone that is
ideal group comp,
like the lore side of things,
standard meta.
And just things like quest content and
so like tank,
stuff.
healer,
we could use
CC and DPS.
Always,
CC being necro and enchanter.
Always, you know what I mean? Artists. Oh, those artists. It's people that make things.
So if I buy this on Steam, I'm good to go. I can't remember you said if there were issues with Steam's login application. So if you buy this on Steam, you're good to go. If you run into a login problem, it is router related, and they have a bunch of solutions on their Discord.
Let me make a note.
If you are on Spectrum or Xfinity, you have to change an advanced security option in your router app. But that has only happened to a handful of people that have been on my stream over the last few days. But yeah, you're good to go. You're good to go. $40 and you get hundreds of hours minimum of content for you to play. Nor Magic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Jayan is still around. Actually just had a rousing discussion with him about Eastern.
Does Cleric always trump Shaman Druid? So Druid's not in the game, but Cleric as a pure healer, yes. Shaman are most valuable because of their buffs and their ability to heal.
Oh, really? A streamer was saying there's a fix for the ghosted animations of some mobs. He said it was NVIDIA related, and you can delete a file or something. Can you shed any light on that? I cannot. I have not heard that. Hopefully that's been posted somewhere in Discord. Is /target coming soon in game? And will raid bars be coming too? So hard as a healer to click on everyone. Yeah. There's some changes to the group frames, unit frames, and the addition of, I don't know that we'll be getting like raid frames, like true raid frames in the near term, like super near term, but there are some planned changes for the group unit frames to make them a lot more readable, a lot better. I'm a healer main, and I feel the pain of trying to target specific players in certain situations, especially like player pets.
What is Summoner bring to the group?
We're gonna get all that
content besides vending machine. You can be CC.
Nearview says, might sound crazy, but I was more willing to pay for this EA.
Your pet can off tank?
I really believe this should be the standard
do
for EAs moving
decent
forward. Most
DPS?
EAs are basically almost finished games. I like that this EA is
You can slow the mob as a summoner.
That is absolutely right on. And I don't know, Nearview, if you've seen any of these streams before EA came around, but I've mentioned something very similar to that description many times. Like,
sitting here trying to decide what to play, check out the class overview videos. I cover all classes in 5 minutes or less.
That it's a work in progress, and who feel themselves to be a part
and then
of that
try everything
process.
out. Like literally play all of them.
You guys play
anything you're interested in, play one.
Whether it's praise or criticism, whatever it is, that is all as it flows to us in feedback. That is part of making this game better. It's an acknowledgement that, you know, we have a vision for the game that we're making, but we also
is there diminishing returns in PvE?
Playing the game.
They just removed for Enchanter. They just removed diminishing returns. It's now
going to
if
this game much better.
A charm breaks, their next cast is an instant cast. If that's what you're meaning. DPS is often in short supply. Actually, yes. Surprisingly, there's a lot of shaman.
Yep. Heard.
There's a lot of healers. There's a lot of tanks. Monk, rogue, and ranger have been a lot less prevalent. At least on Black Moon so far that I've seen.
Click 1134.
It's a little surprising.
A Wolf, Darth Gangsta. Nice.
Charm is so enchanters will have the ability to charm a NPC and make it their pet for a period of time. It has a chance to break, and then that obviously that mob will try to kill you. You need to mez it, recharm it, that kind of thing.
And the note about the enchanter ability.
In EQ, charm pets were very powerful.
Are you going to pay for at least some advertising before release? Many say the reason WoW eclipsed EQ so much is advertising. I don't know, Yuki. I definitely don't disagree that it's a good idea. We'll just kind of have to wait and see.
Yeah, there is a massive amount of shaman.
I know that we won't, be doing.
Is rogue still just a stab bot? No, they have traps. They can go drag corpses. They do decent DPS. Obviously, they stab people a lot. Some of their debuffs require them to use slashing and blunt weapons as well.
Is there any lore based on how magic?
It's much more active than EQ Rogue
interacts with Terminus that's readable by the players. I don't know of any that explicitly is on that topic. Like that topic specifically.
Chrissy, yes.
I know there's a lot that you can
that's nice. That's a good little trio.
On the topic of how magic is related and how magic interacts with and functions in the world that you can just glean from all the different lore that exists. But there may be somebody in the community that's aware of something that's a little more focused on that front.
Rogue Enchanter combo in my group, we have a ton of control. Yes. Yeah, Rogue's being able to do some CC plus Enchanter. It's really good.
I mean, this EA...
We have a full group even. I'm playing a monk now, just hit level 10. Exactly. Very nice. Yeah, I need to stop being a filthy casual. I'm only 15. I need to get to 20.
Classic-like MMOs.
We took a very,
and seeing the response so
stable approach to our XPing, though.
What plant? No, there is not currently. Not yet, anyway.
And prior to my static whiz, getting Ice Volley, our second Shami led us on DPS. Shamans are underrated. They really are. They're really good.
The group play.
What do you mean I'm still 8? You filthy casual. How am I 15 and you're 8? Come on now. No, I'm just giving you shit. We had a lot of... This son of a gun just took my Regifus.
On the whole, I am happy with it. I think
he just showed up right when that thing was going to pop. You cheater.
The best steps forward we've taken recently have been the itemization. The itemization changes we've made.
Watch, that's my relic right there, bastard.
Kind of these greater motivations, greater incentives to group up and go into more challenging places. And I think the game has felt on the whole more rewarding in that regard. It's taken good steps towards that. It's also one of our goals is to lean into a more challenging experience. Like, and this is something that's a very fine line, and it's something that you'll see us continue to iterate and tweak as we go along, because there are places where, you know, the game is too challenging, like the curve is too high, especially for like pug groups or maybe smaller than full groups, things like that, when we're talking specifically about group play. And dialing that in, especially making sure there's a nice curve so that, you know, we're ramping.
At 15 should be in chain with stats from Black Rose guards if you weren't on Black Moon at least.
Challenge,
yeah, I mean, I have a couple of pieces. I've got ethereal chain from
that would be, if I could,
yeah, as the necklace.
If I could identify one place where I would say this is a
people just don't know, so it's not the same etiquette. I might do a video over etiquette. People won't listen to it though.
That in more finely. But I think the group play is one of the strongest.
Yeah, camp etiquette's probably foreign to a lot of people, especially if they're not used to like an EverQuest or those kind of games.
I think it is currently one of the strongest aspects of the game, and I think it stands to continue to become more and more so a kind of an outstanding.
I hope they don't nerf.
One of the things, though,
I hope they don't nerf Shaman. I really don't. I don't want that to happen.
Make sure that for players who are wanting to
I'm not a fan of every time something gets good, you nerf the shit out of it. It doesn't feel good.
I talk about this a lot. I've talked about it a lot on stream. I'll try to keep it short and sweet. We are heavily influenced by EverQuest. EverQuest is the primary, I would say, influence that we have, and we're also, you know, wanting to. If you haven't heard me make this analogy before, it's as if you went back to 2004, or maybe 2003, 2002, and you took the original trilogy of EverQuest, and you took
my friend plays a shaman. It's great to have in a party. Yeah. Shamans are really good, man. Skymane's Pact it's got to be one of my favorite buffs on me anyway.
Embraced everything that made EverQuest great.
It's noticeable when I don't have it.
You embraced
helps a
some
lot
of
with
the things
essence
that
gain.
made World of Warcraft also in its original form great, but you forsook
just bring the other classes up to them, and then maybe adjust the mob difficulty.
Divorced it from what
if that makes sense.
Great.
So you want to keep it balanced. But I'm also a fan of not having things perfectly frickin' balanced. Like I feel like too much goes into balancing. Like you need if you balance too much, everything feels the same.
Really capture them.
You never really feel powerful. You never feel like you got anything good or decent.
With Vanguard, even some of the things that Vanguard didn't bring with it from EverQuest, like identifying what those are, make sure that we have the things that made EQ great intact.
Elron, welcome in.
That made that classic WoW so great.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, so the giveaway has not started. I'm not going to do a giveaway while Joppa's streaming. I'm going to wait till that's over so people can trickle back in.
So that being said,
for those who've just joined and haven't heard me say what I was going to say or said earlier, as we get ready to get to the giveaway, I'm going to announce it both in chat as well as audibly. So I'm going to say something over the stream. But you're eligible if you are a follower on Twitch. So anybody on YouTube, go to the post there, click come over to Twitch, hit that follow button. And then to be perfectly transparent, if you are a subscriber to the channel on Twitch, so whether that is a gifted sub, a prime sub, or otherwise, or a paid sub, you will get one additional entry into the giveaway.
And it was a viable path.
As a thank you for supporting the content creation and the streaming.
We're also not going with a quest hub driven game like World of Warcraft.
If I'm not mistaken, I've seen people rest while their pets attack a mob. That is possible, yes. Is it possible to eat or drink while your pet attacks something, but you have not attacked? Yes. No, because you will still be considered in combat.
Leveling wise.
But the eating and drinking provides a buff. It's not like World of Warcraft where you consume it, sit down, and then you're regenerating. You just have to be sitting down for a few seconds, and then you'll see a trigger. So like, let me show you. Super Donkey, thank you for the follow.
As it stands right
now,
yep,
Chrissy, you already are. You are already going to get your ticket if you apply for the giveaway. So when I sit down,
is,
you're going to see this resting icon up here.
I,
Recover health and mon every
I
5
don't feel like
seconds.
I feel like
When you sit
soloing
down in
is
combat, it's going to go and let you
does
know that
not
it'll take a
feel
few
viable
seconds
enough.
to trigger this. So, but
And
you
I
can
say that,
regen inside of
like
combat.
some of you may hear me say that and kind of feel concerned, but it's not that I want to
Carmix
push
or
soloing to where it's just kind of the de
Carmix.
facto, like,
Thank you for the follow. Super Donkey,
but
thank you for the follow.
I think
Welcome
right
in.
now it
Do you have
doesn't
any
quite
guides on how to
feel
use Celestium Dust with
as
crafting professions?
viable as it needs
That
to
is
feel.
new.
So
There's runes and other things that have
bolster
occurred.
that a
I
little bit.
plan on doing a
I want to
video
pay
based
good
on trade
attention.
skills.
We've got
I've
a
just
lot
not
of
had time
saturation
yet.
of group content in the game.
I tried to
I
stream
think
as
there's
much
not
over
enough-
this early
there's
access
not enough
launch weekend as
interesting,
possible so that I can answer as
like,
many questions as I could
soloable
live.
content in the game.
So you didn't
I
have to
don't
watch a
want
video,
the
ask
only,
question,
like,
wait for me to reply, that kind of thing.
cool, fun,
So, but I will be
exciting
going
humanoid
over those
NPCs
things
to
here
all be
this week,
group-based. I would love for there to
and hopefully
be,
have a guide out
pockets
fairly
where
soon.
there are soloable bandits, soloable goblins.
So
things
resting
like
is the
that,
only way
where
besides spells to restore mana.
there's
Yes.
equally interesting things to do if you're by yourself or with just another.
The
another
out of
player or
combat
two,
mana regen in this feels
as
really
there
good.
are, these really cool
I will say
group-based
that.
areas.
It doesn't seem to be
And
like
I
overly
want
drawn out.
to give a little bit of itemization love to those solo areas as well, where you're not going to come away with a weapon on
this is
par with
important.
something you get like in a group area or in a dungeon, but you may come away with an upgrade. If you get lucky while you're
Upgrades in
soloing.
solo areas,
that's
not as
kind
good
of
as
the side of
group.
things that I want to see improved.
So he's
that's a
talking
big
about
step
adding
forward, I think, for
itemization
us,
to solo play.
once we get that a little
That's
bit more
really
dialed
good.
in.
That's the problem right now.
Send the soloers to their own server. No. That's part of having a full world, right? Is you've got people.
If you
doing their own thing
do
just as much as you've got people in groups and
yes,
and
yeah,
key,
Jeff, sorry about that. Yes.
The key.
So there
that they're
is
both
there are mana potions. So with
satisfying.
alchemy, you can craft
they're both feeling good,
mana potions, and health potions. You could use those. Those have a 2 or 3 minute timer though, so you can't just like constantly click them. But they are like oh shit moment. Click your mana pot. And there are mana crystals that wizards can summon as well.
Too, for those of you who are playing, one of the things that we don't have in yet.
This game is more fun playing with others. Highly recommend connecting with others. Yes, that is the whole basis of Unleashed. So Unleashed is on Black Moon. Unfortunately, can't create a character right now. But we are a we-focused guild, not a me-focused guild. Where we're trying to help other people kind of achieve their goals, get their things. Right. I try to highly encourage people to group up. I've seen a lot of folks that have just joined to get into the Discord channels here on our Discord and group with people. I'm super happy to see that. But this game is group focused. You should definitely get a group. Don't be afraid. Everyone is new.
Sense of when you outlevel something
don't be shy and think, oh, I don't have enough gear as a tank. I don't have X, Y, and Z. Doesn't matter. Get in a group. Start working with them. Communicate. Hey, never played this before. I've seen 2 streams or I've seen no streams or whatever. So bear with me. Just communicate. Everybody's going to be understanding. 99% of the population on all of these servers has been wonderful. There's an asshole in every bunch, and don't be upset if one of those guys ends up in your group. It is not that big a deal, I promise you.
I think will help a lot of you feel very kind of good about where you've progressed.
Some people just prefer to do their own thing. Yep.
Blue and green, light blue.
Now the core
and feeling
of this game is supposed to be balanced around a 2 to 3 hour play window. So you should be able to see meaningful progression in 2 to 3 hours.
It's not going to be super
that being said, not everyone has 2 to 3 hours every night to play, or even a couple of times a week to play. Maybe you only have 45 minutes. So that's why they're making sure solo play is somewhat viable. Because in 45 minutes, there's not going to be enough time for you to jump in a group, get meaningful experience, find your replacement, and then get out of the group. So whether that's crafting progression, maybe doing a couple of solo quests, just killing a bunch of blues, that kind of thing, you should be able to get something done so you feel like you've progressed at least a little bit via solo play. I think they should change corp recovery until after level 10. 5, we still don't know what the zone. It makes it hard to recover. At least they'll fix. Yes. Keeping in mind, though, you can have summoners and necromancers recover your corpses for you.
Nice.
That is going to change the complexity of that. If you get lost and couldn't find where your corpse is, there's now a solution to that. And there's going to be more and more of them as folks level up. I'm actually enjoying cooking. Tailoring feels satisfying. You do have to work at it, but the stuff is actually useful.
Okay.
100%.
That's heard.
Most of the items in this game that are crafted do not just feel like fluff to be there. They do feel useful.
With the current
now, that was, I haven't experienced a lot of the new crafting,
servers like Black Moon,
but I agree. That is how I felt
get into this kind
prior
of like
to.
Chug fest.
I do think 5's a bit low. I agree.
What we need to do is make sure that we figure that out first, which we're working on right now.
I'm glad they do warn you. You get a pop-up right when you ding that, hey, if you die, you have to come get your stuff back.
No problem.
So what I recommend people doing is if you're exploring a new area that you haven't been in yet, throw everything in the bank. Everything that is not absolutely required. If you're going to go exploring. If you're traveling with a group, right, you can't really do that because you need your food, you need your water, you need X, Y, and Z.
API for developers to make tools. We will do that eventually, yes. That is the plan.
Oh, you hear that? API for developers to make tools. That is going to happen. So whoever asked that earlier, it's going to be a possibility.
That is a go. I don't know when we're going to do that yet, but we will.
How's inventory? Am I playing Storage Wars? Not really. I'm a bit of a hoarder, and I haven't had a lot of problems with issues.
Let's see.
Yes, put money in the bank because you drop your cash when you die as well. Yes, money and everything in your inventory.
Kevin CSP.
All of your cash right here and everything in this square will drop upon death. Your gear, weapons, your armor and stuff won't drop on death, so you don't have to worry about losing that.
Jalethal, Nugsy,
so like if you're going to go out exploring, say you're going to make the run from Throne Fast to Wild's End, put all of your shit in the bank and just start running.
I see those bits, Verdicts, thanks.
As you see bind stones, bind at those bind stones and then continue running.
Hey Cletus, welcome. Will there be talents on classes? So the mastery system, some of you may have seen the mastery system in your inventory when you open your inventory.
Are the raids in the game contested or all instants? They are contested.
Mastery is
so
envisioned as a hybrid between alternate advancement and like the WoW talent system. As you level up, as you gain experience, as you complete certain quests, you'll get mastery points as rewards. There are a few different ways that you can accumulate mastery points. Eventually, you will be able to spend those as you see fit on certain abilities and also certain general masteries for your character in general. Things like base run speed, for example, or how long you can hold your breath, things like that. That system, we have had that working before. It's currently disabled as we are focused right now on balance and also finishing class, kind of the class kits more completely. So mastery is working. It's in. It's tested. It's a proven system. It's a good system. It adds a lot of flavor to progression. All those things that we intended for it. But right now, we're going to get baseline class. We're going to get all the classes in and baseline class kits finished, feeling good before we bring mastery back. The Necropets get taunt. They will. Higher level versions of them will. Yeah.
Yeah, at level 12 they get taunt. Okay, are raids in game or contested or all instanced? The first time you do a raid, it will be all contested, right? So everything up to the boss will be contested, and that will stay contested. So all the mini bosses, all that shit is going to be open world, right? You're going to have to fight with other guilds to get it, that kind of thing. Once you kill the boss in open world, it will unlock the ability to have an instanced boss room. So the main boss will become instanced. So that way there's no gatekeeping by one big guild on the server.
Can we look at maybe moving the cult? You mean you guys don't like having to run through the cultists and the brittle bones? And
that is not the intent. The intent is to be able to do that kind of stuff, but yes.
You don't
so the main boss, so think of
what?
Nagafin, right? So you raid everything in Soul B all the way up to Nagafin. That's all open world. Nagafin will be open world for the first kill, for your first kill.
Give me more.
After that, he will be an instance version. So other guilds have the ability to go in and kill.
I gotta say it.
And get that mob.
There was feedback that came in before EA launched. Hey, characters running out.
Is there any downsides to dying besides dropping your items?
Run right through those cultists, run right through those skeletons.
But even then, you can get your stuff back by going to your corpse, right? Yes, you can get your stuff back by going to your corpse.
Do it.
You can lose your level, and you will lose XP.
So there it is.
You can regain some experience.
There it is.
And be summoned to your
Verdict
corpse
Asen,
back by
thank you so
using
much
res.
for
The very first res that Necro, or
1100
not
bits.
Necro,
Thank you. I
that
appreciate that.
Shaman and Cleric get is 0%.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you can get summoned back to your corpse and loot it. Later on, you'll be able to get like a 25%, 50% XP res. Rajafus, give me my relic.
Ratongas are my favorite race across all MMOs. Seeing the Drawn and Halnir's cave is chef's kiss. I need more of them everywhere and would kill for them as a playable race in the future. Nice. I hear that a lot. I actually hear that a lot. Rakan are pretty they are a beloved race.
Died climbing and finding a level 24 camp, no chance of recovery. I mean, you could get a summon.
So much so.
If you're a Necro, you can summon your own corpse. What are you talking about?
So much so.
Just got to get there first.
There is an item.
What do you think the drop rate is? I don't know, but it sucks. I've only ever gotten it twice.
But there is at least an item in the game that gives you the Rakan illusion.
Anybody just hear that? There is an item in the game that gives you a Rakan illusion. If you are excited, put hype in chat.
So,
come on.
We got a lot of people in here. We are at almost 600 viewers, which is a record for me many times over. So first of all, thank you all so much.
I are back again. I fell asleep. Exhaustion hitting me hard. Yep, no problem.
Kind of.
This dude is server hopping, killing Rajafus. You see that shit?
About this channel. Obviously, we're going to be talking a lot of Pantheon, development. There are going to be times where I'm going to show things. I will do my best
Thank you for
to give
following,
spoiler
Wookie.
warnings, because I know for many of you, it's very important that you don't spoil.
Oh,
anything,
Shaman
you
most hated
experience
class.
things on your own.
Yeah, get somebody to summon your corpse.
I will do my best. To
if you have
provide
multiple
adequate spoiler
corpses,
warnings,
Necros, as they cast it will iterate through the corpses that you have and summon them to them.
But just be aware.
Or Saranac illusion.
Be
Yeah.
aware. Are there plans for fancy clickies like that rat illusion item to be removed from the game later on, like Mana Stone, dude?
Chrissy with the skeleton laugh. It sucks you guys can't hear that, man.
As much as I hated missing out on certain things, man.
Did Joppa say he had 600 people?
The EQ lore, the mystique that came from items that were discontinued along the way. I think we gotta have some things like that. I really do. Does Pantheon have any goals for evil classes race has been playing and loving it? Thanks. Yes, we do. The thing that's missing.
Yeah,
right
y'all
now
can hear my follows, but you can't
is,
hear the skeleton laugh. That sucks.
The thing
I
that's
don't.
missing
I
right
will
now
fix that before
is
next stream.
the
I promise.
faction element. And
I do not know why
we
it's
have
not
factions
coming
in and
across.
working, but
It's
they're
really weird.
currently turned off. There's a lot of new people getting into the game. For a lot
That's
of people,
really
it's
good
kind
though.
of their
Joppa
first
streams are usually like 200 to
experience with this
300
kind of
people.
game.
That's double what he's had.
The plan is to
That's big.
make the switch flip
I'm
of
glad.
factions more of kind of an
More people need to see him as a developer
moment.
and how much he gives a shit
And
about the game.
The goal with that
That'll
is
change some
to
opinions.
Give everyone enough of a heads up to kind of saturate the community a little bit with a heads up of, hey, this is going to change, and kind of some of the things to expect, because it has been before in the past and will be again that ogres, for example, Darkmer, they will not be welcome in places like Abelia. Which is why they have kind of their own secluded area to start. So that is coming. Eventually, these races will live on their own continents and have their own starting areas, you know, way far away. But for now, that's kind of how we're doing it. Apple White, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 4 months of
Militus,
support.
welcome
Appreciate
in.
that.
Thank you
Verdict
for the follow.
Asen with the 6 gifted rather. Thank you so much, Verdict. Really appreciate that. Aim1 Dicky, thank you so much for the prime. Gibbon Nobig, nice.
The gambling is rigged, yeah, right?
Thank you both for the follows on screen here. The Darkmer starting zone underwater. It is partly underwater. I should say it will be partly underwater.
It's the same chance as me getting my relic, apparently.
Let's get a
Any Pantheon podcast you can recommend? Static Group Live.
throw some plate
Static
mail my
Group
way
Live has
here.
a podcast. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, check out Static Group Live here. Oop. I clicked the button and it took you all the way from there. Oops. You're ready to win this key and grind your life away. Hell yeah. Yep. As soon as Joppa finishes, we'll probably start shortly after that.
So this is one of those times, spoiler warning, if you don't want to see a couple of the new items.
Thank you for streaming this game and helping people understand its value. This game is really worth it and is not instant gratification. Absolutely. Yep, that is the whole reason I'm doing this, is to show how wonderful of a game this is. It's deserving of at least your trial.
Going away.
And you know, playtime.
This isn't even there. It just needs to be removed from.
And yeah, you no need to thank me.
UI. It was a plan, but it's no longer a plan.
Couldn't wait. Went ahead and bought it.
When I stream, typically I'm streaming from the
what the shit? Hold on, look at this.
So some of the choppiness, you might see a little bit of choppiness, some frame drops, things like that. It's because the performance inside of the editor is not the same as the
flaming weapon. What?
The client. Will Warriors be able to drop multiple banners at some point? Potentially. That is something we're looking at.
What? I need that. I need that twice. I need that on my Dire Lord. I want to be a Dire Lord with double flaming weapons. What the hell?
Are have particle effects on them? Are we going to see weapons that actually work as light sources themselves? Yes.
Let's go. Holy shit.
There will be lots of different weapons like that.
That needs to be toned down just a tiny bit. I feel like it's a little too much.
Kind of a...
But also,
a test
needs to be toned up.
Ultimately, like for the
Ranger gets a glowy sword effect, but it doesn't have an animation, and it's really kind of really dull light.
But it is cool to get some things like this in that even now you guys can find. And
yes, that is in the game. So all right, guys, we got to find it. Everyone, fan out. Let's find that shit.
I've seen some of you actually get this item. Just wanted to show off how it is. Did any of you have the Dead Man's Spear as of right now? Show of hands. Anybody found this?
Does that say Primus? 8 physical damage?
Monkey Town? Nice. Oxnell? Good. All right, so...
1 strength, 1 dex, 2.7. That's really nice.
Show it off a little bit more, right?
There you go, so y'all can see it. That's pretty cool looking.
One of the things that I'm working on right now is going through and for our unique.
Need something like that for a Dire Lord, though.
Giving it kind of some extra touches, some extra flair. Things that just kind
of. Will monks have glowing fist weapons? That would be super cool. I would assume something of that nature.
See you running around with a spear with skulls on it.
Bull, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. EQ Monk Vishan, if I didn't say your name, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Chapel 9, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
There are so many weapons in the game right now, so many items in the game that
all the EQ ding noises today, man. Holy shit.
I think like that snowball hasn't happened yet where there are so many things right under your noses.
Other light sources, yes. Hot swapping, I don't know.
The dev side of it is not wanting to be like, hey, look there, go there, do this.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about the torch thing. That's going to go away. Being locked onto a torch, it's not going to be a thing here soon.
Starts to spread of this item dropping here and this stuff there. That snowball starts to happen, and I think that's kind of, I don't know, where the world is really going to start to feel
Spider,
that
can you check and
classic
see if Cal is
experience
in
where you
Discord?
start to get-
He
you
just
start to
messaged
make
me,
game
said
plans about,
hello.
we're going to go here and try to get this. We're going to go here and see if we can find that. And once we get some more quest-oriented stuff in as well.
Yes, summoner pets will summon their own gear, and they will actually show up on the mob. So you have weapons and shields and stuff. They use summoned gear. Yes.
You know, longer, more epic quest lines with really valuable items at the end of it. One of the
Data
as an
rate,
example,
yes.
one
I
of
hope
the
they do
most
something like that with these tidbits of lore in the game.
valued
Absolutely.
items, I would say, because a lot of people don't actually know this.
Yeah, Bane Hammer. They use summoned gear.
Pantheon,
Yep,
you know
yep.
you can climb in this game.
Yeah,
Not many of you
summoners
know
use
that the
summoned
plan is
gear,
to be
so
able
they'll
to
summon
glide in
armor
this
for
game
their
as well, that
pets.
there will be gliders in Pantheon. I've said it before. It's kind of a meme. It's out there in many different places. But as long as I'm here, as long as I'm in this role, we are not going to have flying mounts. We will never have flying mounts. I hate what flying mounts do to these worlds. We already have the climbing mechanic to allow you, vertical access.
So he said yes, gliders, no flying mounts.
Different enough and constrained enough that it allows for some of those elements without giving you full vertical access control. But one of the most popular items that we've had in the game, previous testing, is it's actually an ability. It's an ability representation of the glider, and it actually allowed you to glide in the game. That item is in the game.
There will be ground
now,
mounts, but they are not in the
it
game.
is through an epic quest line that so far no one that I'm aware of has pieced together kind of how to get it.
So the glider is in the game. It is an epic quest, and no one has completed it yet.
Will gliding use stamina and drop you when you run out? Yes, exactly like it's a very Breath of the Wild inspired.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Confirmed. There is epic quests in the game. Not for a weapon, but it is in the game.
How brutal
so is the sword that he was using. A glowy, flamey sword is in the game.
It's really not been that bad.
It is my mission to be the first one to wield it.
We're very aware of
all right, we gotta stop killing this fucking wolf and go get that.
Things that climbing needs to make it.
All right, who knows where it's at?
Really good and reliable. It's really not been bad. I know. Hearing those horns.
Can't wait to have a random person curse splat in front of me out of nowhere. Hell yeah.
Just don't make the glider like Arcade.
You know what'd be great is if you're falling and you hear, so you hear somebody go,
the
smack.
Will be purely based on like height and kind of that perpetual
PVL falling noises. Need to have it.
Downward. It's very, I mean, it's very much like.
If anybody from PVL's in here, we need falling noises. Come on.
Whatever. We're modeling it very much after that same feel. Is that flaming sword in the game yet? It will be in the next patch.
Oh, it's in the next patch. Okay, it's not in yet. It's not in yet. We can't find it, but it's going to be in the next patch.
And it's not like any of you would be able to get it right now anyway. I mean, that's like a.
I've curse splatted off of a mountain a time or two.
Dreams thing for where most people are level wise right now.
Monks can do it. They got that was it Step of the Wind or whatever it's called, and they can just kind of basically fly for a short period of time. I think I have a short on YouTube of like Torque falling out of nowhere and smashing into the ground at the bandit camp.
Let's see. One sec. All right. Nixelplick, thanks so much for the prime. I see those bits. Dementor, thank you. Be nice to see a little more damage coming from pet skill attacks like Biting Wind. Also, sometimes when you log, the pet's secondary weapon disappears and you have to delete it and resummon it to equip it again. Huh. Okay. The yellow notepad here.
I feel like this is understated here, so I love this game. I just want to make that clear. So for those that don't know, if y'all followed me, you've heard me say this before, but I beta tested EverQuest. I played EverQuest since 1998. When I'm in an MMO mood, when I'm playing like EQ, no game has ever taken me away from EverQuest except for this game. Period. It's the only one in 26 years that has just stripped me from EverQuest.
It is a thing. It is coming.
Pop launched. I haven't even logged in on Teak since Planes of Power launched. I logged in a couple of times to do the Vextall raid and stuff when I was playing Pantheon, but I just logged in. I was like, I don't even want to be on right now. I'm just doing this to do it.
Hey, buddy.
And
and the way charm works,
the longer I play this game, the more I really enjoy it. The more I'm excited about the game.
Is charm usable? We can define that.
When I first started creating content for the game,
NPCs have that are charm usable, and those abilities you will actually be able to use on their kind of on your charmed pet.
I posted to Reddit and I got
makes it a
just
more fun
fucking flamed with haters about how the game was vaporware and it's never going to come out, this, that, and the other thing. And little by little, I ignored 99% of it.
It'll be a huge game changer. Not only for
to the point where I've posted my last several videos, not one negative comment on my videos because it doesn't affect me.
Not only for enchanters,
like I know what the game can become, and I'm going to support that.
Necromancers being able to charm
and try to show others what it can become.
Druids,
but every time, like just little bits like this, I see some of this. I hear Joppa talk about things, his vision for the game, the changes that he's made. Like they trust me. I'm not trying to glaze everybody.
Potentially interested
and say, oh, look at all the stuff that they're gonna do, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. But I progressively more and more get more excited about this game.
But then also NPCs as well. So getting NPCs where they can, excuse me, where they
can charm going to Wild's End, seeing the Tree City, like just super exciting, right? It feels like Kelethan all over again. When I logged into Kelethan for the first time, I was like, holy shit, I'm in a Tree City.
Thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it might be EA, but there's a lot of experience you can have by giving feedback and catching bugs, etc. Yes, that's a good point. I've said it a couple times over this weekend, but when you run into a bug, go on the forums, do a /LOC, so /location/LOC in the game.
They won't have any limitation.
Tell them what happened, like the bug, take a screenshot, do whatever you need to do. What you were doing when it happened, give them recreation steps. Don't say, hey, got stuck in AVP. That means nothing to them. There's no way that is any bit of useful information other than AVP has a place to get stuck in. Right? Like this spot over here. Right? That I got stuck in. I fell down here.
This game
so I can do a /LOC.
Have you been able to make it work?
Right? There's my location. I can take a picture and say, hey, I got stuck right next to here.
Cool.
Report that on the forums. Let them know, hey, I was jumping to this rock. I fell right here. I got stuck.
To have the same
perpetually falling.
Quest lines.
Now they know, hey, over by this location, I'm going to jump in here a couple of times and port back and whatever, figure out what part of terrain that needs to be corrected there and fix it.
Some that have some similarities. There's going to be a lot.
If no one posts that, they don't know. And then 20 other people are going to get stuck there. So just take the 2 minutes that it takes to get that fixed.
Maybe 13 different new
to invite to guild, you need to be in the same shard. Yes, I'm on Black Moon 2. If you need a guild invite, just send Arthax, Arthax, a tell, and I will get you a guild invite.
Like kind of a new style of quests.
For those who are just jumping in, just following that kind of thing, I do apologize, but Black Moon is so full now, they're not allowing new character creation. But if you are on Black Moon already, I'm more than happy to invite you to Unleashed.
Over the coming weeks.
Also, Unleashed Movie Club is starting. We're getting ready to do our first movie, which you can watch independently on your own, or we'll do a watch party on Discord. So just jump on our Discord. It will be Army of Darkness is the first Unleashed Movie Club movie. We're going to do 2 this month, I think. We're going to do 1 Christmas, 1 regular.
That's something we're working on right now, Skiach, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
To fix the NVIDIA GPU ghost image issue, go to your game directory and rename or delete dlss.dll.
NPCs. That should be an elf.
I was confirmed in-game by another player, so I'm trying it now. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let me know if that works. If so, I'll start letting people know how to do that. I've only run into it a couple of times.
Yes, yeah.
That's good to know.
Really big one. Very consistent. We'll call it a point of feedback. I can't target.
The game is looking more and more intriguing. Sorry I missed that. Yes, absolutely. It is. Every time I see, like, the itemization has been such a great adjustment to the game.
I know. TT, I know. I spent some time with Kyle on that before EA launch. And he thinks he knows what the issue is. But we just didn't have time to get it all worked out. Can we put some AC on the Shaman Quested Cloak plus Wisdom item, please? Maybe. Cloaks are meant to function a little bit differently.
Where can you get the climbing gloves? Climbing gloves are, there's a recipe, I believe, on the guy at the well in Avelia.
They will eventually have graphics, yes. We have thoroughly discussed the plan for
any idea how crafting works? Like that we look for more mats to buy gear, to craft better gear.
Is the gear drop rate going to continue to be so high off regular gear?
Yes, you can invite cross zone. Crafting works. You just tinker with it. Just work little by little. I plan on releasing a video about crafting. It'll be sometime later this week, if not next week. Nova, trying out Necro. Necro is going to be a lot of fun.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to feel really good at level 12.
Because I'll be honest, like I was
self-destruct. Just get out there and play. You'll soon understand mats, etc. It's obvious. Yes, yeah.
My perception anyway has been that it's
there's some naming stuff that makes things a little frustrating, but once you get past that,
so I was not expecting somebody.
It'll all make sense. It'll be very straightforward. It takes a little bit of learning, but you'll get it. Trust me.
You know, like 0.5% chance or something like that.
For most part, you gather the components, so you can buy some things people never know, or people I know played Necro enjoy it. Yes.
There's 600 people in here. We can pull.
It's group harvesting and harvesting gear. There is harvesting gear. Group harvesting is going to be a thing. It's not in yet. Confirmed. Rename the file worked for me. It was actually named NVNGX DLSS. I searched for DLSS in my Pantheon directory, found it, renamed it to old, and it worked. Awesome. I will post that right now, actually.
Let your voice be heard, chat. I should give a disclaimer. Stream polls don't decide things, but it is a good data point. Common drops do need to come up a good bit. Common drops were more rare than the uncommon drops, so that's something that we're going to change. There are cloth drops. There are. Bump it. Interesting. Quite a few for leave it. Okay. What do you mean, the sneaky Russian? What do you mean? Are you planning to take another look at the equipment system for classes? It feels
Gonna try a
weird
shot
right
at
now,
free key
especially
before
for
I dive
monks.
in. Xmas time right around the corner. 100%. Yep. Yeah, that's why we're doing it today. I wanted to give, so some other people did some giveaways over the weekend. I wanted to have people
Horace Grant,
eat and
100%,
drink.
yeah.
I am freaking
Which is
horrible
why I
about
started it off so
this
low
system right here.
to begin with.
I am so horrible with the food and drink. I need a
biggest
box
change,
summoner
I
to just
think, that's going to
constantly
come
shoot
with this upcoming patch
food and
and how
drink in
things
my
feel is specifically
in my
with
inventory.
weapons. I think the uncommon kind of
noobish. I'm very
uncommon tier
so
armor
part
that's been
of the reason
dropping
for the
from the
giveaway
DCs
today was the people were doing over the weekend. I wanted to give a different crowd of people
really good feedback on that.
a chance
The weapons
to get a key,
have been,
and I want to give enough time for people to kind of get in. So we didn't do it like right at the beginning of the stream. I don't want to do it at the very end of the stream and that kind of thing. Make you stick through the whole thing. But since Joppa's live, I'm not going to do the giveaway while Joppa's live. I'm going to wait till those folks have a time to kind of either trickle back in and whatnot. But that's why I've got him up here, so you don't have to leave. You don't feel like you're going to miss anything, that kind of thing. But yeah, I want to give this key away today, so you have time to play before Christmas. I don't want to wait forever to give it away, so that you end up spending your money and you could have won a key. Quests are not necessary, but I recommend exploring and talking to NPCs. Absolutely. Go talk to all of the NPCs. If you see one that you can click on, con it first so it doesn't kill you. And then, go click on it and see what it says. More and more of that stuff's going to pop in.
In the game right now that I have not seen anybody mention. And it's awesome.
Pantheon is very promising.
Awesome weapon.
Just shoot food and drink in my mouth, you mean?
Once players
put it right here. Yep. Yeah, give me just a second. So guild invite out. Right.
The landscape a little bit.
Now.
And starts to give direction. Like, if you think back to like our EQ play, our EQ days, especially early days.
I sent it right before.
Or, I mean, like, not super early days before you knew what things were, where things were, but you started to think about your playthrough in terms of the places you wanted to go to get certain items because you learned that those items existed. So it's going to be good.
Watching this takes me back to Final Fantasy XI. Looks promising. Absolutely. I can't tell you how stoked about this I am. I've waited so long for this game.
Being told monks can't
now that it's here,
like in most other games, they're a weird cloth class. Maybe it's an information problem. Okay,
it's very exciting.
Monks are primarily a cloth class. Yes, there are a few exceptions for certain leather pieces that they can wear, but they're very hand crafted. Like they're made purposefully to be these kind of unique leather items that monks can wear. But on the whole, they are a cloth class. However, their cloth is a different tier, if you will, of cloth than caster cloth. So internally, we separate it as cloth and martial cloth.
So another thing that people won't understand right out the gate anyway, when you use the con system, it's gonna tell you whether the mob's gonna attack you, right? It's going to tell you the level range of that mob. So like gray is no experience, and it's light blue, green, light blue, blue, white, yellow, dark yellow, orange, I think dark orange, and then red. Right. So the higher towards that top, red being the hardest, gray being the easiest. Right. But on top of that, mobs have sight, smell, and hearing.
It works great on Linux too. Thanks.
So you could be invised, but a mob could still hear and smell you.
For the tier 1.
If that makes sense.
Flintlock, Pixel, Gus Nation, Mav, Man, Boggin.
You still got to be careful, even if you have methods to get around.
Nice name. Lockabar.
AOC beat Pantheon to my.
For the follows.
Hold on a second. So I'm very torn. Almost 10 years Pantheon Ashley creation because I needed to fill a hole in my heart from retiring EQ after almost 23 years. Yep. This Teak was going to be my last EQ. Hurrah. And then Pantheon stole. So.
No, that is not intended. That's the first time.
AOC beat Pantheon in their Steam library. Gotcha. I have more context now. If I read them in order, it's great. I don't know which to focus on. Yeah, I had to split my time and suck at both. I mean, Ashes of Creation does look good. I do agree, but they're different games, so you just got to do what's best.
Where would I hide? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's where I'd hide. Any plans for weapon swapping in combat? Example being warriors being able to two-hand tank and then
It's in the
swap
game
over to
now.
sword and shield.
Also,
Maybe.
there is an epic quest to get a glider that no one has completed.
Maybe. We have had discussions. I'm not going to go too deep into this. This would be kind of a long, could potentially be a long rabbit.
Yep, there is a
rabbit hole,
glider
rabbit trail.
in-game, part of an epic quest that no
But
one has completed.
With the limited
So,
action set, there's
a glider.
certain aspects of that we've discussed potentially whether we should keep them as they are, tweak them, soften them.
Thank you for the
whatever,
follow,
and
Skynet.
one of them.
Skynell?
Kind of
Skynell?
that moment of being locked into combat based on what you've got at the ready, how that should affect things like switching abilities.
Stop dying.
Gear. It's one of those areas, honestly, where I would say we're definitely open to feedback, though. I mean, ongoing feedback on how that feels and whatnot. Can you get the spear that I have here? Yes.
Damn it.
There's actually, I asked chat earlier, and there's a few people even in chat here that have already found the spear. It doesn't look like this yet. It will with the next patch. I've spruced up the visuals on it a little bit, but yes, it is in game. Hey, Alano, good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 1. No save points. Thank you for the prime.
Skynell. Yeah,
Appreciate
very, very different games. So, this is very much to the tune of EverQuest or an
Are there
old
gonna be different
school
builds? Yeah.
MMO.
Yes. Well, yes. and
Ashes
no.
of Creation feels
We're not
very
a
much like
build-based or spec-based game. Mastery.
How
the
do you
mastery system
describe
will
it?
Potentially allow that. to
Dungeons
be,
and Dragons meets a modern MMO.
Well,
Guild Wars
mastery will allow for some
mixes with
specialization,
Rift,
most
mixes with
likely.
D&D.
Very small amount, but some.
I never really felt like I had a
Primary
clear
form of
direction on what
differentiation
Ashes of Creation would
in
become,
the
if that makes
action
sense.
set. So the fact that if you have 2 shamans in a group,
I haven't
shaman,
supported Ashes of
then,
Creation. I went to do it.
especially as you get higher level,
I
your
would,
ability to have
if there
more
was
healing
enough
focus
stream
loadout
interest in
versus a
doing it,
more,
I would definitely do it. But
offensive debilitation focus loadout.
Pantheon has
possible
consumed all
because
of my
the
time.
limited action set.
So
Also, the way that you itemize. So, because abilities, not every ability, but eventually every ability will have those kind of sub modifiers.
and to get into to AOC, it's I think it's like $100 and some odd dollars to get in there now.
Modifiers from attributes.
Pantheon will have
If
PvP,
you're
absolutely.
a
Yep,
shaman
that
who
was the
wants to
beginning
really
of
lean
Joppa's
into
stream. They're going to have
DPS
unbalanced
or
PvP.
Debuffs, debilitation, things like that.
They're
You
not going
might
to do a bunch
itemize
of
differently
balancing.
or
It's
have a
going to be
different
what it's
item
going to
set
be.
on
There's going to
you,
be group-based
in a
PvP.
certain group or a raid situation versus a shaman that wants to be more healing focused.
So, yes, there will be PvP, and it should be glorious. We will probably try it at some point. And it sounds like it's going to be relatively soon.
Yeah, I don't have any new information on the buddy keys. I know that it's obviously a very important thing.
Yes,
I know that
absolutely.
our people that are working on it, and as soon as we've got more information, we will shout it to the rooftops. I know a lot of you are waiting on those. Alana, thank you, by the way, for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Noob Source, thank you for the prime. Elder.
Yep, lots of
Hulu,
people are waiting for
thank you
buddy
for the
keys.
follow.
I hope it's soon. I really do.
Yeah, we've talked about a crafting signature, yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, everybody on YouTube
Giovanni, I'll
who's
say
here for
this.
the giveaway. The giveaway
Final
will
Fantasy
occur on
14
Twitch. You have to be on
proved that
Twitch. You have to follow. And if
a
you are
controller
a
layout
subscriber,
can
whether
work
that's
actually really
gifted,
well in an MMO format.
excuse me,
Pantheon can be playable comfortably.
whether
on
that
Steam
is
Deck, I think
gifted,
that's a huge
a
win.
prime sub, or a
I think
paid
that's a
sub,
huge win.
you
And
get
I
an
say that as
additional
someone
entry
who's
to win.
41 this year
But you
and
have to be
already
present and enter the command for the
feel
giveaway.
myself physically wanting to do more gaming.
For those who are
without
wanting to
having
watch
sit
Joppa, I have him
the
up
whole
here.
time.
If you
So,
want, it's Joppa
is it
Vash
going
on
to
Twitch.
be, like, are you going to be able to play at the
I will
same
not do the
level
giveaway
as
during
you would
his
with mouse and
stream. I
keyboard?
want everybody to have
Probably
the
not.
opportunity to either watch him
But
and come
if we
back,
can get
or
that
stay here and watch
working
him.
well, I think that's a
So.
huge win. Throne and Liberty has even
What's the main
better
difference between
controller
Paladin and
gameplay than
Dire
Final
Lord? It's
Fantasy
very
14.
thematic
Okay.
in
I
its
had not heard
differences.
that. I'm going to make a note of that too because I want to check that out.
You're going to have more direct kind of sustain with a Paladin. Dire Lord is going to depend on how much damage that you do to a degree. Other than that, it's just very thematic. You're going to be better at tanking magical-based mobs as a Dire Lord than a Paladin.
EQOA feels
Paladins will be able to tank physical mobs better, just because they have plate armor versus Dire Lords with chain.
You've programmed
Dire
an
Lords are
Xbox
going to
controller?
depend on chain and agility, dodge, parry, that kind of thing, and then sustain with their
Kuros, yes.
life
Next
taps
patch,
and
Shaman Hots
procs.
will be stacking again, and there was much rejoicing. Chat-tastic, yeah. Need Before Greed is something that was high on the list that we just didn't get in time for EA, but yeah, it's coming.
All right, did y'all hear that? Need Before Greed was high on the list to get in. It just didn't make EA, so Need Before Greed is coming.
What's the thought process behind group mobs? Do you think making mobs harder, however times harder, is good?
Outfitting makes bags, and so does tailoring.
That's a big discussion. Blippler, item linking is in our top 10 list. Yeah.
But lag fix should be in this week.
Why does Necro get no love with dot stacking? Well, they need to get some love. No save points. If controller gameplay gets good enough, maybe we would see Pantheon on consoles, not to mention PlayStation at least supports keyboard and mouse. Maybe. I mean, it's not been like a stated.
I moved Callan here. I think
goal.
he's out getting food, or he was getting something to eat. I didn't see he was down.
I mean,
in Pantheon. So
if there's a path and it works, then I would consider that a win. Absolutely a win. Yeah. What's the plan for rogue illusion masks? The first rogue illusion mask that they get.
no, I don't think you can rebind your auto attack right now.
Again, unknown where or how or.
That's coming. So is a hotbar that you can customize and change.
But will be in the game.
The limited action set is here to stay, though. It's not going to be open with like 7,000 hotkeys to use.
I would say by the patch we do at the end of the week. But by the patch we do at the end of the week, the first illusion mask will be in. And there may be more. Depends on a few factors. But there are a couple of things that I really, really want to have in the game. By the end of the week, one of them is at least one or two additional world bosses that exist in certain places.
1 to 2 additional world bosses coming
to get crazy high level over the coming days to set your sights on and give you a good challenge, aside from some of the ones that already exist and then some really cool clickies like that, some well sought after clickies.
None?
J-Dub, I don't see Shaman moving to Chain. I don't see them moving to Chain. I don't know how similar I would say the Shaman and the Druid would be. I mean, they're both healers, so they share the same role, archetype. The Druid is going to be, I would say, more directly offensively focused, like have more direct damage than Shaman do. Shamans are just built to be very over time, whether it's hots or dots, whereas the Druid is meant to be more direct damage in their offensive flexing, if you will. The Druid is going to be they're going to fill in some buff gaps that the shaman have. So, for example, like Spirit of Wolf. I expect the shaman. My plan is for the shaman to get essentially the Spirit of Wolf, like the actual movement speed increasing line at higher level. It was the other way in EQ. Shaman got it earlier, and then Druids got it later. But our shaman are a little bit different lore-wise, like identity-wise. So they'll get it, but they'll get it later, whereas the Druid will get it earlier. So that'll be one of the big draws of the Druid. Obviously, the Druid will have their ports, and they'll have other like traits that they can imbue into players, essentially buffs that are just a little bit different than the shaman. I think we've got a nice tee up to have like good, meaningful overlap, or gaps, I should say, between the two that make them both very, very valuable. I'm excited about the Druid, guys. I know so many of you are too. I know it.
The game is being weird for you? In what way?
I mean, who knows? Like, if the Christmas
do
season
either of them get two-handed
well
weapons? Yes.
Rested,
Dire Lords can use
I
two-handed
might
slashing.
Bust out a prototypical Druid, get something flowing.
So Kyle, give all of these classes till level 10 before you really quit on them. Just they all start getting much better around 10. You start to feel your class identity. Most people are going to play like a couple of levels, and if you just hate the theme of the class, that's different.
And in fact, maybe
but if you just don't feel like they are strong enough or do enough, give them time. They need time to get their whole kit.
Bards might be too. They might be too aggressive. More so, and not even so much so as far as like the game mechanics, but more in like the literal like audio and just kind of the whole presentation of the bard. I mean, we've got an amazing audio team. Like, we've got an amazing audio team. I think you guys know that. You've experienced that. The head of the audio studio that we work with, PVL Audio, the head of the studio, Philip, I've had several conversations with him about the bard specifically. It is a class that is near and dear to him, and his vision for how to incorporate instrumentation, bardic instrumentation, into the sonic experience of the game is like, if he can pull it off, it'll be one for the history books. I mean, it'll be a bard experience that is like so immersive.
Man, Jopper, you need to stop talking up fucking bard.
So that's part of what I think about when I think of like kind of biting off the bard. Is, you know, it's going to be
Are there
be
gods,
really
god
cool.
bonuses, and plane zones? There are gods.
And it flows back to that moment, like in EQ, where you played a lute for the first time as a bard, and it played that
that
little, it
lore
didn't do it all
will
the time,
slowly start entering in.
I just remember back in the day, like really back in the day.
Yeah, servers are not showing the list, that kind of thing.
And that little
Sean, welcome in.
That little tune would play.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, it's funny.
Yes, I am at the I'm logged in Black Moon right now. We just had Smiter was trying to get on Black Moon also.
The Rift Bard? I've never.
He was relogging and it's not on the server list. So just
Bard. Interesting.
give it a minute. But you're not the only one. It's not just you.
I want our bard. The plan is for our bard to be a hybrid between like the EQ and the Vanguard bard. With the ability to lean into the manual weaving and the song composition kind of.
Oh, the top of my head is like cut off, isn't it?
As you please.
There we go. I just have to be real tall now. Okay, there we go. Don't want the top of my head. Yeah, our shard is kind of borked at the moment.
Yeah. The question earlier, just to return to that, about like group NPCs versus non-group NPCs.
But for those who haven't seen it, there's different
really
sword graphics
potentially, and then moved on from it.
So you can look at my super special swords.
Let me. About a lot. It's one that we've kind of gone over a lot. The reasoning behind it.
So let me show you actually what one versus the other looks like.
The primary thing that I try to.
Oh, I only have the one on me right now.
Is,
you may notice though, if you've held a sword,
like
this one has a better pommel hilt, and it's got a bloodline in it.
They just had, a single NPC type.
It looks good. This is a dull iron bastard
But
sword.
for those of you that have played Pantheon now enough, you know that there's a lot more going on in combat.
Can
than there
move
was in
and
Q.
can chat, but
Players have a
can't
lot more
harvest,
abilities,
etc.
NPCs have more abilities. There's more things to react to. There's a lot more, and when you have 6 players together, potentially a full group.
I am having a giveaway, absolutely.
1/4 of the servers just disappeared off the server list and can't log into them now. Hold on.
So, Sean, I am doing the giveaway. I'm going to do it after. Yes, I looted right now and I'm skinning. I'm on shard 2 though. Oh, hold on. I maybe can't loot now. I was skinning. Nope, doesn't look like I can loot. I finished skinning it, but I can't loot it now. Right? Yeah, that would be... Oh, he's up.
Okay. I will let you guys know when I hear something.
All right, we're not going to kill Rajafis because apparently I can't loot right now, and that'll be the one that drops the item. Oh shit, I don't want to sit next to him either. No, I can solo. He's gray. A couple of my friends have the game. What time are you planning on having this giveaway? So I will do the giveaway after Joppa has finished streaming.
Thanks looking into it.
I don't want to do it while Joppa's streaming. I sent some people over there, I'm sure. I want to make sure everybody has the opportunity. So this is a Steam version of the game. This is a Steam key. So it'll be through Steam. You have to be present for the giveaway. You have to enter a command. The command will have a time that it will be open to put your command in.
2 posts, one right above the other. One post said, give us
if
maps,
you are
and the
a
post right below it
subscriber
says,
to the
"Please
channel,
don't
you get
give
an
us a map."
additional entry. You get additional chances to win the key. But they have to also put the command in and be present.
How is EA population wise?
So, and that can be if you got gifted a sub, you have a chance. You have additional chances. If you or an additional chance.
Looks like right now
if you
we are at,
have a Prime sub, all of that. So. Oh, look, not Grinton. Hey, how you doing?
Well,
welcome in. Thanks for the Prime sub. Your chance to win just got greater.
No, that's incorrect. The all-time peak, 2,300 players. Sorry. 2,300 players peak concurrent on Steam, and that's not including, the other, I don't even know what the ratio is, the other side of the population of players that's not on Steam.
Everybody's did get smaller, yes. You just got booted off Shard 2? Oh, no. Maybe they're rebooting it so I get my piece.
Black Moon, that's right. That's funny.
Debating playing with a couple of friends.
3K followers. Well, I've only been streaming for a little while.
I highly recommend it. I mean, what kind of MMOs have y'all played?
Lots of learning, lots of just growing. But I'll tell you this. I just hit 700 viewers earlier. That is far and away the most I've ever had at one time.
Wixel,
so
thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I'm just kind of strapped in for this ride.
Oh, y'all started a hype train. Wixel with the
Pantheon
Prime sub. You guys rock.
The main reason I'm streaming, even though I've always kind of wanted to do this.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it.
Seeing the game built.
68 hours in WoW, 12,000 hours in Lost Ark. Been playing Throne of Liberty. So it's definitely going to be different than say World of Warcraft. Oh, y'all got a hype train going. Look at that. Fatty Chub Chub. Cool. Welcome in. Love the name. My puppy dog over here, Domino. I'll put the emojis in chat of my puppies here.
By the way, Zevard, thank you.
Domino's the last one. Her nickname is Chub Chub. She's absolutely adorable.
Apologize if I've missed anybody as well.
So think classic WoW, but with less quest hubs. It's very punishing when you die. You have to run back, get your gear, get your coin, all that stuff, or have a necromancer or summoner summon your body. It's slow. It's
Raven CCA
camp
with
based.
follow. Oh, cast,
So you know how in
cast
WoW you run
Tatis,
from camp to
Lillian,
camp and
thank you for the follow.
you know,
Hopefully
get
I
your 10
pronounced that
boars and
properly.
your 20 of this and 5 of those and
Militus
all that kind of thing.
Yoko.
You don't
is
really do
Heelan.
that
Thank you
kind
for
of
the follow.
thing. You will stay at a
Priscelli,
camp and basically just
Tobruk,
kill stuff, or you'll
the
do dungeon
Sailor,
crawls where you crawl
Mizumi,
down in, then you know eventually you'll
Bolzik,
leave,
thank you
that
all
kind
for
of
the
thing.
follows. Thanks so much for being here.
But it is a very fun, engaging game. The combat revamp was wonderful. I highly recommend it.
See if we got
For
any,
40 bucks, you're getting hundreds of hours minimum of content.
Okay, they're working on it.
Yeah, it's not that
They're restarting some
punishing, but
things. Hang tight.
it's punishing in comparison
Hang
to
tight.
other games, if that makes sense.
Was there anything you really wanted to put into the game?
Oh, y'all
that
pushing the
powers
hype
that
train
be
even
wouldn't
further.
really
Oh, the
want?
sub. Sean with the sub. Thank you so much. We're
The
almost to
game
hype
that
train
we're
level
making is
2.
very
You
much a
guys
known
rock.
entity
Oh, and we're one away from
internally.
our goal.
It's really just a matter of priority, timing, sequence, that kind of thing.
Y'all
But
hit
if
the
I think
follower
back
goal
far
today. You're
enough-
hitting the sub goal. You guys are so great.
I don't know, I'd
Old
have to think about
EQ,
that.
13 days, 8 hours or longer. Camp
I
J
would
boots.
almost-
What kind of
I would
camping?
almost say PvP
Um,
is the thing that has been the
I've
most,
killed this guy a lot over the last couple of months. I've only seen him drop the item that I'm after
not that
twice.
There's been pushback or anything, but it's been more like
I've killed him, what, today at least
I think
15,
having
10 or
PvP
15
servers
times.
is a priority.
I've killed him
how
probably
I view PvP. Not
60-ish
everybody
times
agrees
total,
that
and
it's
I've
a
gotten 2
priority.
of the
Now,
relics that
to
he
be
drops.
clear,
I don't even know if he still
when I say
drops
it's a
it. We're
priority,
just
I don't
killing
mean
him.
it's the priority. I don't mean it's the most important thing.
I wish my group of
And I
friends would play. Have
also-
been rocking solo for so long now.
Because
Yeah, man.
it's important
Gotta get 'em
probably
in
to
there.
say this over and over and over again. Pantheon is not first and foremost a PvP game. Pantheon is a
Game makes you
PvE
work
game.
for it. Satisfying when you accomplish everything.
Our
Yep.
resources, our energy.
You feel
is the-
terrible when
is-
you
is
don't get
all
your thing, but when you
going into
finally get your
making
thing, oh,
it
it just
the
it
best
makes everything feel
PvE
worth it.
experience it can be. But as I've always said,
Minute 40 left
my
on the hype
opinion, the
train,
best
almost
PvP
level
games
2.
are the
Again, I
ones
greatly
built on
appreciate it, you
really
guys. For
strong
those who've subbed,
PvE
I usually do this,
And
but you
also,
guys
in
have
my
been hitting me
opinion, the
hard and
best
fast with
PvP
questions.
experiences I've
So I usually
had
pop up a
are the
old
ones
fashioned
that
for you
are
guys. There's one, there's
PvP,
2, there's 3,
uncurated
4,
within that
5,
deep,
and I think there was a
rich
6th.
PvE world.
6th.
So when I
Anonymous
say
gave
PvP
Dwarf
is a
Man 7 a
priority,
tier 1.
I
You
think
guys
there
rock.
are
You
a
guys
lot
hit
of people interested in playing
100 goal.
Pantheon that are interested in the
Thank you so much.
PvP
Oh, and we're level
experience of
2 at the
playing
same
that
time.
kind of a PvP experience in this kind of a PvE.
You
game.
guys are too
And
good.
so
Too good.
I'm really
And you gifted it
excited
too.
for the PvP community because it's understandably it's uncurated.
All right, folks.
It's not the plan is not to
I
balance.
never thought we would get to 100, but I trust me, I
surgically in a
appreciate it
way
greatly.
that, we're constantly like
All right, we're gonna end that goal. We're gonna start a new one
straddling
up.
the PvE PvP line. That's not going to happen. It's going to be messy.
We're gonna go
It's going to be
120.
imbalanced in certain ways, and it's going to be wonderful. So, there it is.
The hype train continues. We're gonna get a new emote when this finishes. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Oh, that one gave me 22% into 2.
Blippler, there's going to be different rule sets. The very first PvP server we put out will most likely be pretty just straight up free for all. We might have some level restriction.
I'm still in the
there,
game.
but maybe not.
They're saying they're rebooting the
But it'll
servers,
just be
but I'm
kind of
still
that
here. I can still
vanilla
move around.
free-for-all PvP experience, but getting more sophisticated rules in place, level
I can still cast.
restrictions, other constraints.
But yes, Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very much. An old fashioned
on
for
certain
you.
servers. We'll
You
definitely
guys rock.
have, like a team based. I really want something like a Sullen Zek.
Maybe I just didn't get kicked out. I'm gonna try killing this
whether
guy.
that's
If we can
broken
loot
up
him, I'm gonna
by
kill
broken up
Radgefus,
by,
okay?
Other
We can
factors,
loot
like
him.
everything like
All right, we're gonna try
teams.
Radgefus.
I'd love to see a permadeath.
It's
PvP
gonna pop
server.
up. We're gonna go to
Some fun.
loot our relic, and the server's gonna go down and watch.
And we'll do a few other potential tweaks of rule sets, but
How strong is Monk? I don't see a lot of them. They're not.
think it's 'cause
There's
you're
not a
doing
lot
that.
of monks. It's kind of weird,
I just think it's
but Monk is really good.
some people do, some people don't.
And they got buffed. They just got buffed because they're level 18.
How far away are raids?
Level 18 Feign Death is now level 10.
Let me think about that a little bit.
Level 4 Rogue just crashed my first armor set. Crude, but I'm also happy with it. Takes me way back. Hell yes. You know you're excited about a game when you've listened to a stream about a game all day. No shit, right? Playing Monk right now, level 3, just started 20 minutes ago, and I'm extremely hopeful. Monk is a lot of fun. You'll like it. Eventually, you can kind of fly for brief periods of time.
A scripted
Dire Lord's gonna get summoned skeleton? No, I don't think we are.
Amount of players or group designed content that
Grenton, let me scroll up. I think I answered it, but stuck between Necro and Dire Lord. I'm a Death Knight main from WoW. That's the whole aesthetic I like.
Value.
Either one, man. If you wanna take a whooping and have kind of the life leech. So I'm a Dire Lord right here on this guy. Enter Eridune or
then something
Enter
like
a Dune.
Because I mean I could drop a world boss.
And Specific Knight, thank you for the
right
follows.
That,
so I'm a Dire Lord right now, so I have life tap. All right, I got Boil Blood. You get Ready Blade, which makes you kind of a little dodgy, right? So you get increased parry and dodge. But you get Blood Fiend, which makes your weapons proc heals that heal you for 100% of the damage gained. So it behooves you to have good gear. Lots of good things. You're really good against mages.
Full of what I would call major bosses in the game that are in dungeons, like Halnir Cave for one.
You're really gonna like Dire Lord here. It doesn't have the full toolkit, say of like an EverQuest Shadow Knight, but it's very similar to like a Blood DK.
There's some other major bosses.
Necro is also really good. They get really good at 12. Dire Lord feels like they start really turning on around 10, but they're strong early on. I think you'll be happy with either one if you like the life leech kind of mechanic. That's what I love. That's why I'm a Dire Lord. Yeah, thank you guys for the follow and the level 2 hype train. You guys rock. The level 2 hype train's finishing up, which means we should get our new emote. Let's see what we got.
Just kind of like those epic tank and spank.
Our hype chest.
Just needing a lot of players to come and.
What is it? Oh, it's like a little person eating some noodles. A hype noodles. Hell yeah.
Really cool that they drop and just have those kind of.
Everyone gets the hype noodles.
That's good data for us. It's fun for you guys. But really curated production value raids is going to be a little
I love the life leech mechanic.
And the first one will most likely
thank you guys so much for the hype train hitting the sub goal. We're at 100 subs. You guys rock. I greatly appreciate it. I promise you I do. Every little bit. I feel the love and support of all the YouTube videos and content and our streaming, and most of it goes right back to Pantheon, but I greatly appreciate it. Raids. So I've died to a dragon more than once now. We had a end of
love the game. Great stuff. Nice. Thank you, Luffy. I appreciate
pre-early access event where they summoned some stuff in town and murdered us. I have a live stream out there you can go look at, or a VOD of that happening. But there is a dragon that's killing people. They just said they're adding 2 more world bosses very soon. It's going to be a lot of fun, but you're going to have, I mean, there's going to be raids, there's dungeon crawls. Halnir Cave is freaking fantastic. There's acclimation that's required in certain areas. Hangovers, which is like frost. There's frost orcs and stuff. You have to do some pre-quests. Otherwise you just walk in there and you'll freeze to death in a couple of minutes. Got back on Shard 2 and can now interact. Yeah, I never left.
All right. It is a Aussie poo. That's the kind of dog we have. Any plans for public events? Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I can loot. Let me see if I can
week, maybe 2 weeks
ago
on stream, I showed a very particular door.
All right, listen close.
A very particular stone door, if you will, that is very meaningful in this world. And the opening of that stone door will be perhaps one of our first public world events. I likened it very similar. I likened it very. Civics word. That phrase. I compared it to the Encourage event. I believe that's how you pronounce it, from World of Warcraft, where you had this essentially this server-wide kind of event where everyone can play a part in that happening. So that's really big, and there's a couple of others.
Did everybody just hear that?
And I'll just spoil one of them for you now, because I think it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of cool. There's something like that where everyone has to work together to kind of figure out how to open this door.
So there is a stone door that is in the game that, if opened, will create a world event where everyone will have to play a part in beating that event.
But I literally want something where it's a giant.
That's in the game now.
Massive ancient button. I'm talking like Ocarina of Time button that you have to have enough players from. I mean, you have to have hundreds of players standing on it at one time to actually make it press. And then pressing that, causes something like that. So I want there to be a large variety of things that are like, some of them kind of almost like whimsical in a way. Like riddles and things that you got to figure out. But the perception system would play a huge role in this, figuring out, kind of how to do things. So. Okay. Nice. Good. You're surprised that people seem to want PvP in this game, really?
Nerd Raging, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff that we're going to be trying to fix with this next patch we put out, is this whole zones not connecting. It's no bueno. See, Finn, to me, that's the beauty. That's the beauty of PvP in this kind of game, is that it can stay PvE focused. That's what makes it so good. Like the kind of things you saw. Granted, EQ PvP, the only PvP I did in EQ was Sullen Zek. And Sullen Zek was like, to my memory anyway, the most uncurated of the, like the most hands-off PvP server. It was like the Wild West. And they said,
Wixel, yes. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, you got the train conductor.
Like, hey, customer
Current
service
hype
on the
train
server is
conductor.
going to be super limited. Like,
Nice.
Kind of anything goes, guys. So play at your own risk.
So
that
yeah,
was kind of the mentality. And you saw things happen.
The
on that
server I'm on
server.
is Black Moon. They've unfortunately closed new character creation in Black Moon until Thursday, I think they said, whenever the next patch is.
These days, because everything is so curated and constrained and like kind of like dialed in, and to achieve the kind of PvP that a lot of games are trying to achieve, you need it, because otherwise it is exactly that, a Wild West that people, now will we need to
yeah, but they've closed, like I can't even make another alt on this server right now.
And what I mean by constraints is like what's the level range.
So unfortunately I run a guild here. I can't just hop around to different servers,
and maybe has like some policies on everything and various things. We may have a server like that.
The Corgador
would like to dip their toe into PvP. And
welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Get obliterated. But
yeah, and the servers were just rebooting apparently. For some reason I didn't get kicked. So
PvP servers will be
Oh,
Pretty
I just
Wild
got to
West-
tell in game, love
pretty
your
Wild West
YouTube
game.
content. Keep it up. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Zero actor, that's exactly right. Hardcore.
Why does Joppa
mode,
keep freezing?
Absolutely. Solo stuff found, yes. It'll be up to you guys, the community, to dictate whether we do like a hard mode for those things. Like, do you want at character select, do you want to like hard lock yourself into a solo self found mode? Which
You didn't get kicked either,
means,
just
like,
acted
no one
weird
can
for a
trade
while.
with you.
Okay.
Like that is
Yeah,
actually like
that's
turned
my
off.
experience too. Apparently Smiter and a couple other people got
You know,
booted
that's
out.
something we
I don't
can
know.
absolutely consider. The giant GigaChad raid chicken. The giant GigaChad raid chicken raid boss win. It has to be a hard fight, and it can give you the ability to turn into
Radgefus,
dire
give me my relic,
chicken.
bro.
お前はもう死んでいる。
I like it.
The Corregidor server, I guess, did not have a reset. It just
want it
disappeared off of the server select screen for a little while.
Bill shakes, yeah. Yep.
Ugh,
the
excuse me.
stacking issue with the bank is known.
I gotta figure out what we need
It's,
to do for dinner tonight.
It's actually one of those things that seems.
What does
really
everybody got
simple
planned for dinner this
and-
evening?
But
I don't
in
have dinner
reality,
plans. I think I got some
we've-
pasta. There's some pizzas in there.
we got a little bit of work to do to make that work and work well, but it's definitely known. That's a huge QOL issue that we hear pretty consistently.
Is anybody in the stream on Black Moon 2 right now?
Yeah.
We have 6
Heard.
cats.
Heard.
Thank you for the follow. Subway BOGO deal. $10 for 2 footlongs. Oh, hell yeah. I do have a Subway here somewhere. We got a Jersey Mike's recently. Well, I say recently, it's been like a year. It is
Sweeto, that's a
it
good
is
question.
pretty good.
I'm gonna ask Neff about that. Or maybe if Neff's in chat, maybe he can speak to that. Hey, what's up, Zaid? How's PA launch been so far? Do you consider it a big success? I would say it has absolutely exceeded our expectations, yeah. And different people on the team had different specific expectations, but my expectation
Does anyone else feel like
was
the food meter goes faster since
review-wise, I think we're
pre-early
sitting-
access?
we're sitting at a much better place than I thought we would be right now. I absolutely expected us to either be mixed. I mean, I was prepared for us to even go below that potentially. Just
I feel like I'm always
preparing for the
hungry.
worst, I guess. But I did not expect us to be sitting where we are right now, review-wise. I did not expect us to have, personally, the current Steam concurrency that we're seeing. Because for me, the Steam move has always been about slow growth. I mean, we launched EA a week after PoE 2. We've got some like Ashes of Creation stuff.
I'm
that are
hungry
coming
too.
up.
Wife's bringing home Chipotle.
If they
Oh,
haven't
nice.
already.
Yeah, we got a Chipotle recently too, and my wife loves. Wife is like
It's a noisy time.
fajitas or tacos
So
every day.
I'm-
She'd be
I'm
fine.
happy. I'm really happy
She
with
would
where
eat
we're
it
sitting right
every
now.
single day.
And I do expect it to continue to just slowly grow. And I think that's good.
You still
And
got
I
a
think,
$5 footlong down the road from you?
I think it gives the opportunity
When the
for
hell's
a
the last
much
time we saw a $5 footlong? Holy
larger
shit!
range of people to be involved in what we're doing right now, which is
What part of the world are you in?
you know,
I don't think you're in
seeing this
Texas,
game
that's for
move
sure.
forward and be developed. And you
My
guys
wife's
have
Hispanic as
good
well too. She's
insight
Native
into
American,
what's
Hispanic.
happening, what
Yep.
we're working on. There's lots of back and forth. It's a really good, healthy place for the game to be. So yeah, I'm super pleased. Super pleased.
No, the necklace again. This thing is just taunting me.
Yeah.
My daughter is living just outside of Houston. She's in Baytown.
First time playing Pantheon this weekend. I'm enjoying it and love the direction. Feels a lot like Dark Age of
I'm just
Camelot
north
so
of
far. Nice.
Dallas, so we got
Yeah, I
we
got
got
some good
plenty
memories from
of
Dark Age.
delicious Tex-Mex here.
The AOC.
That is for certain.
Considering WoW Classic just relaunched, I think it's doing great. Yeah.
I just learned a new skill. Yes, you will gain skills, your techniques you will gain as you're leveling. You don't have to go buy them. You just gain them. Yes. There are going to be more. Yes. Many, many more. Most classes get like 6 to 8 techniques
Make a note of that. This just-
after leveling up. At least. Yeah, my daughter, so we're in North Texas, right? So my daughter went down to Galveston, Texas A&M Galveston to get her marine biology degree. And so she's living outside of Baytown, down near Houston.
Will rogues ever get lock picking and pickpocket?
Yep. I always check my book after leveling period. Just keep an eye out. You'll see the message, you'll gain it. But sometimes I miss it depending on how hectic the combat is. But yeah, they're really good. So like summoners get force, which creates an opening
Dark
gap
Doll,
for
good to see
somebody,
you.
and then they can actually slow with one of their techniques. It's really good. Steffa Klinger, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no one is even close to level cap. I'm at 15, so I'm a 15 Dire Lord. I think the highest level on the server is like 17.
JW
And we
Gaming,
didn't go hard either. We
New
went
Loot
very
Rolls is
stable
a
leveling
really
path.
big
I
part of the
mean,
work I'm
we
doing
chose
right
some
now,
difficult
specifically trying to
spots.
flesh out
Like we decided to kill a
the
bunch of
new-
Ravagers
itemization
in Halnir
that you
Cave,
guys are
which if
experiencing right
you
now in
don't pay
lower
attention as a
levels,
tank, you'll kill yourself
make
and
sure
or
that
your whole
that's
group.
consistent all the way up.
Give me a second. Let me send a
And then
guild
adding,
invite out
some
to
additional, like,
Nocturnal.
super rare stuff. Making some of the rare items more unique. We showed off this spear earlier with the skulls and a couple of other items and more that I haven't shown, just to avoid spoilers.
I see you on Twitch.
Darkfall item linking is like in our top 10 list right now of things that need to get in the game. So yeah, it's coming soon. Crafting suggestion. I would love to be able to select the end item I want to create and have its components displayed on the right so I can go gather what I need and see progress. That's like one of those invaluable features with survival games, survival crafting games, yeah, where you can like, this is what I want to make. You can see like all the components that you need and then track.
So heavy from all the crafting material on me. I've got a bunch of,
you know, that you have them. I think that's a good idea.
I got 20 meat. Got 24 pelts. A bunch of ore.
SK Epic Quest was one of the most memorable accomplishments in my video game career. Can't wait to see those in Terminus. Me too. Oh yeah. With as much as I've seen so many of you enjoy some of the longer quests that we have.
That's good, yeah.
Even
So
just
anybody who's
already.
playing, play on your shard
Yeah.
0 of whatever server that you're on
And
until
all of the cool
at
ways
least
we
you
have
get a
to
group,
make, I mean, can you
or
imagine,
unless
like,
you're
how
just
cool a
harvesting, then
Direlord
maybe
epic
play on
weapon
one.
would be all the intricate
that way you
and
have the
specific
opportunity
ways
to
we
get the
can tailor
group.
an
Jump on the
item
most
to be just,
popular
like,
version of
so
most
powerful and
populated
meaningful for a
version
Direlord
of your
specifically.
server.
The kind of
whatever shard
stats and
that is.
procs and warn effects and things that it can have.
Family in DFW, I was looking at moving to Frisco at some point. I lived in Frisco for a short time. I'm not far from Frisco. It has blown up over the
What
last
kinds
10
of
years.
abilities can we expect to see monks get at level 20?
Frisco is great though.
plus?
Everything you need is very close. It's just a lot of traffic.
So you're going to get abilities that allow you to interact with the gates, the rest of the gates, and kind of get a feel for what those gates.
Are you able to jump between shards of a server? Yes. As long as it has the same server name, your character will be on all of them.
Huge Naruto fan.
So,
I
for
know.
instance, if you create
know.
Ultra Kona
I just saw
on
the
Black
viewer
Moon,
count cut in
which you
half.
can't do it right now, but let's just say you jump on Black Moon,
But I am.
and then
I
you
can't
leave
deny
Black
what I
Moon and
am.
you go to Veil of Azurus. Your character won't be
and
there. Okay,
you're
but if you go to
familiar
Black Moon
with
0, Black Moon 1, or Black Moon 2,
Naruto series,
Ultra Kona will be there.
there is a moment.
All same gear, all same everything. There are overflows for the server as it populates. So that way, if too many people join that server, you're able to jump on a different server where the
Bushy Brow,
you're able to
Sensei,
share that inventory and everything
opens
through
the
those
8th
servers.
gate, the Gate of Death. And
Black Moon, which is the server that I'm on, is the most popular
it's
server
a death
now.
sentence, basically. But
it has grown immensely.
It increases his
I
power
blame
to
myself
just,
for that because I had a ton of people from the
unbelievable
stream. Like we have 100 and something people in the guild, I think, at least at this
levels.
point. But they locked it temporarily from creating new characters.
There's something about that that's always kind of like stuck with me. And so Chi-Burn is essentially that idea that you are essentially opening all of the gates that you have, and it puts you into this state where your fists are flaming.
So the mob nameplates actually respond based on darkness.
You're immune to
so like,
healing.
see, I can click that mob.
Unable
if I hit escape, you see how he gets closer to me? He gets closer to the light. I can see his nameplate. That is not a bug. That is a feature.
From full down to 1 HP.
So watch, there's one right there. As I run to him, his nameplate will slowly start to illuminate.
The damage that you're putting out is
now watch. If I take my torch off and I run right up to him, he's right here.
To it as well, because obviously
I'll never be able to see his nameplate. I'm standing on top of him right now.
You're dead. So it's this really, really interesting mechanic that I'm excited to see, and I think will be a big part of cementing monks as what they're meant to be, which is
the first time I played this game, I thought that was a bug. I was like, oh, the nameplates are acting fucking weird. No, that's a feature. Like, and I love it.
I can't wait to
so if you step on a danger noodle in the darkness, you're never gonna see that. You're never gonna see the nameplate of the snakes, man. It's crazy.
That we've got in game that he's made.
Darkness is a challenge in this game. It's really good. Max server capacity is 500 players right now.
I need. There's still a few more people.
So it'll be 500 per shard.
But
so
internally speaking, like on this,
think about it this way: there was 2,300 concurrent players just on Steam
in Pantheon right
this
now,
weekend.
If it weren't for PVL and the work they've done on the audio, if it weren't for Cody and the work
500 of those can be on one server. Black Moon had 3 shards, and all of them were
David and the work they've done on the design front, be it NPC
full at one
population,
point.
be it
so 1,500 of those players were on our my server.
And NPC, development.
Any reason you'd want to run out without a torch? Yes, sight. So mobs have sight, smell, and hearing. So they can see,
really
smell, and hear you running around. So in some cases, you might want to not be able to see them, like them not be able to see you in the dark.
And so when it comes to the visual effects for like Chi-Burn and
so we haven't seen a lot of instances of that yet, but that's the intent.
That's really fun.
Yeah, so you may be around a rock where the mob can't see you, but you're upwind or downwind, and the mob might smell you and attack you.
I know, Biggs, and you have been patient. You have been patient.
So it's not all just like line of sight based like some games have been. Thank you for the follow, Speedy. Welcome in. One of these days we're gonna kill Rajafis. One of these days we're gonna get Rajafis. And he's gonna drop the item.
That's the right kind of thinking right there.
Well, I'm starting to get lightning
I know,
here.
Biggs, I know.
It's like thunder. I saw a flash for a second. I think it came through the crack here. Yeah, so take a bath, people. Yeah, you don't want to be super smelly.
Then you'll be able.
Oh, they're starting a hype train on Joppa's stream.
And that's kind of meant to be a sign.
Nice. What is going on here?
Be able to capitalize that. But the idea of having multiple we don't have that right now for a reason. I know it blocks some of you out of, some of the names that you typically use, but I think it just There are places where it's appropriate, but a lot of times it just ends up being
Yeah, it's in the 70s right now. It's supposed to be in the 50s later today.
immersion breaking a little bit.
So we're going to get like a 20
My
degree
immersions.
drop here in just a minute.
Ends up being my immersions.
Yeah, so like I keep saying, the
Gorge
bones
Cleaver,
for
nice name.
an amazing game are here. We just need to give them time, and we need to keep positive, keep showing people all of the wonderful things about this game. It's going to get there, I promise you.
And that's it.
If
Bogdan.
not, you can come back in 2 years and yell at me and say, "You prick."
The door to, which is the problem.
You
More
promised.
than anything. Professor Piss failed to log into stream or to Steam. Is my only option really to contact my ISP? I don't know. If you're a part of the Discord, my advice would be to
Domino, come here.
post in the
Come here, you wanna
the
say hi to
support
everybody?
channel
Come here.
and see if you can.
So I
If
can
you
know
haven't
I'm
done that
sleeping.
already, and see if you can
I'm sleeping. There's a Molly though. Come here,
get some
Molly.
specific help with that.
Molly. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I definitely
Look
see
at the
how to-
baby Molly. Oh, you're so sweet.
Shaverin, thank you for the
You're so
prime.
sweet. You can give me
Appreciate that.
kisses. Yes, you are. Look at this little thing. She just lays here like this.
Fen, thank you so
This
much.
is her spot.
Thanks for the tier 1, the 8 months of support. Appreciate that very much.
She will just go to sleep right here like this.
Criselli Blackstar, if I missed it, I apologize. Thank you for the prime sub.
Oh,
I appreciate
look
that.
at your face.
Cerulean, yeah, the guild tab, that's something else that we need to get in relatively soon, is that guild tab in social that lets you see like your guildies and who's online and whatnot.
Show you the game. Well, you've seen this for 6 hours. Yeah. Yes, it is. If they can hire a few more full-time devs, can make a huge difference. Yeah. There's gonna be lots of content coming.
Let's see if I can make this work real quick.
I think I have a level 1. We could try to make the run. How do you guys feel about trying to make the run from Throne Fast to Wild's End? Kane, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. All right, let me attempt to kill this dude, and I'll grab my banker. His name is Banksy. And we'll make the run. So the run is Wild's End, which is the starting place for elves and halflings, are on the other side of the world. You guys want to do the level 1 run? If you have a level 1, you can. Do you have a newbie you can run around with? I have Banksy I can run with.
Noffer with the raid. Thank you so much, Noffer. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 offer. Appreciate the 4 months. Megabytes, thank you for the 4 months as well. Having a blast in the age.
All right, we're going to kill this evil wolf who will not drop the relic for me.
Zex
and then we will make we'll try to make that run.
Mr. Adam Zero as well with the subs. Thank you all so much. Appreciate that.
I mean, theoretically, we can't do it on our server, but we could do it on a different server.
When is the giant area going to open up in Wild's End? You mean like the other half of the giant area that's like higher elevation goes up behind?
It didn't help me. Oh, look, this dude who's shard hopping over here trying to farm this frickin' relic is in here.
Will clerics get con
You'll never
scaling on
beat
buffs
me,
like
second.
Shaman? Being able to stack con on a shaman feels so good. You
I hope he
better
drops it now.
believe they will. Yes. Itorzikski, the plan is yes, to eventually get to the point where we have a set day for patching, whether that's once a week, whether that's once every other week, whether that's, you know, maybe on Tuesdays. That seems to be a pretty common day. But yeah, that's the goal, is to get to that point. So you guys are know when to expect it for server maintenance and things like that too. Raydil, I'm not saying a word on when that flaming sword, where on how that is going to be attained.
I like how Smiter always combines the two AVP areas.
Is the warrior?
You have Halnirs and Hanors, and you always say Halnors.
Feels a little sparse on the way to 10. It does feel a little sparse.
Or Hangor, not Hanor, Hangor.
There's a little bit of some like rearranging. It's possible. Yeah, I wouldn't rule that out for the warrior.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start it after Joppa's stream is over. Some people went over to Joppa's stream to watch it. So as soon as he's done, we're gonna start it over here. I would have thought actually he'd be done by now. He said he's gonna be doing a lot more short streams. I figured he'd be done already. So hopefully soon.
Gotta get the looks like they're,
yeah, today's the longest stream he's had in a while. That's why I was like, okay, I don't want to do it while he's on stream, because there's plenty of people that are going to be watching him, and rightfully so, right? This is the guy that is the creative director, right? It's the dev.
Something that would be like exciting to find.
He usually doesn't go past like 4:30, so I would hope the next 15 minutes or so, maybe he wraps up. I'm not sure.
So cool.
But I want people from there to get a chance to come back over here. Oh, sure. Here you go. Yeah, and a chest I didn't know spawned there. It was wild. And now we know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Lots of collectibles, yes. Collectibles, shinies. How are the chests? Have you guys enjoyed the treasure chests and like the crates and stuff? Has that side of like the game?
Leave me alone. I want to check the corpse.
Anything nice out of those?
Oh no. All right. Well.
Nice. Good.
We're gonna go put our pelts and stuff in the bank, and then we will swap over and try to. How do you get more essence as a Dire Lord?
They're not overloaded.
You just hit things. It's very similar to readiness. You'll regen up to 50% out of combat, but then when you take damage or deal damage, you get more essence.
Okay. Love to see more chests. Yeah.
Doing the whooping or being whooped gives you more essence.
I want that. I want chests to be really fun to find. I want the difference between like a crate and an actual treasure chest to be meaningful. Like when you see a treasure chest,
that's why I'm wielding two weapons.
Different things out of it than you do with like just like
more often chance to hit
like that. But to know that there's like a very small chance for something really, really good, I think is really cool. Really cool.
All right, we got to make the run back to the bank, put some stuff in the bank, and then we'll swap over to a different server, and we'll try to make the run.
Fade to perfect. It's doing really well. It's doing well. I've said a few times today that it has exceeded expectations in a lot of ways. It's going to be a slow grow kind of thing, and that is what I expected and what we expected. But I think it's so good for the game. It's so good for the game to have more and more people able to play it for themselves, develop their own perspective on where the game's at, where it's going, be able to be part of the development of the game, giving feedback, actively seeing it grow and improve and expand. I think it's going to be so incredibly healthy for the game. What will be the primary focus for the game after the holidays? Okay, great question. I would categorize it like this. Priority number one.
Sorry about that.
is
That was the
fleshing out this current
wife.
slice
She's just gonna pick up dinner.
more
so
fully.
She's going to Chick-fil-A.
Making sure that, you know, all of the areas,
Chick-fil-A.
1 all the way to 40, that all of that
What? For some reason, Joppa's
fleshing
stream
out and
keeps
finalizing this
choking on mine.
things concurrently that are going to be happening
Barkinator, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
that we want to make. The next part of the world, which is going to be Black Rose Keep. And then also is the kind of the tech side of things.
Oh, they're gonna finish Black Rose Keep.
So we want to update to Unity 6. There's a lot of performance updates.
How far
There's
behind
a
am I?
ton of performance updates in Unity 6. Probably most notably the real-time culling that Unity 6 has.
He just talked
Instead of
about
the
Black
baked
Rose
culling
Keep.
that we have to do right now. It sounds crazy to say it, but even this current version
Gotcha.
of Unity we're on does not have real-time culling in it. So, you know, I'm loading much more at one time than I should be, especially like underground areas and things like that. That should be nowhere near your camera or anywhere on screen. That's a huge performance upgrade.
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and camp
There's a
here.
lot
I'll
of
put all that stuff up
updates
in a
that we
minute.
get with
All right,
water
we're
and
gonna pick a
various
different
things.
server. Make a
There's
newbie.
a lot of optimizations
make the run.
that are going to make the performance of the game much better. So that's another thing that we're looking at is you know, when to slot in some of those.
I don't know. Let's see what the least
But
populated is,
It's
and
going
let's
to
go
be
to that one.
primarily, you know,
Maybe we'll get a bunch of
polishing
people
out
on
this
stream to
current
jump
slice,
over and run with us
getting
and
Black Rose
act
Keep
as fodder so that we can make it.
underway.
I'm just kidding.
And then for me, in addition to that, it's going to be getting kind of
Anything that
a-
starts in Throne Fast.
I want to get the Druid and
I
the
want to do
Bard
the reverse run. I don't
in,
want to do
and
the
so
Wild's End to
it's gonna
here. I
be-
want to do here to Wild's End.
right at the top of the year. And in fact, I said it earlier too. I might start chipping away at some of the Druid stuff just as I get time over the Christmas kind of gap here, and then it'd be really cool to get Bard
Let's-
and Druid production
Excuse me.
underway, you know, as close to the top of the year as possible.
Sorry, that one snuck up on
That's
me.
kind of a. And then, yeah, the
Let's
development roadmap,
see.
I know that's something
Lowest
that
pop
Rob's gonna
server
be
is
working on.
Ermos?
Or is it Rob?
ERMOS?
One of the two. And I'll be
Yep.
feeding into that as well. But we want to get a roadmap. I mean, we're
All right, if anybody wants to join us,
we're in a new era
Ermos
now.
0.
So
We're
for
gonna
the
do
Steam side of
Ermos
things, for the
0.
growing community side
Let's
of
see if
things,
we
being
can
able
make
to
it
put-
red.
Have a roadmap that is
Shut up, Torque.
just giving everybody a clear sense of what's being worked on and what's coming next is going to be key. And then yeah, hopefully growing the team a little bit. That would be amazing. That would be
Yep.
amazing.
What do we want to do? What do we
Y'all
want
aren't
to do?
thinking of permanently taking out the Herode stuff, right? Just temporarily to get Druids. I mean, it's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's not a decision yet. It's not a definite yet, but it's a maybe. Yeah, just let me play 2025. the year that-
Prissy, thank you for the
Every year
follow.
from now on is
Abigail,
the-
thank you for the follow. Shogun, thank you for the follow. Seach, thank you for the
Travis already
follow.
asked, when will we see the next big update to the perception system?
What's up? Yeah, we're running to Wild's End, yes, from Throne Fast. So make like a dark mirror,
I would
dwarf,
not expect a big update.
human.
I would expect
ogre.
steady, consistent updates.
If
on that
only
front.
we dung this fast in the
Um,
game. Think about where we'd be right now. Taters, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're
That
going to
may
do the
change
giveaway after
if
Joppa's stream is
our
over. You
team
just need to
is able grow
follow
a little
on
bit,
here.
then we can have-
Barkender with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. You just got a extra chance to win the key. So you need
dev
to be
who
on Twitch. It's posted up
like,
top on if you're on
work
YouTube.
really closely
be
with
on
me
Twitch,
long enough
follow
to
me,
really
and then if
understand
you have an
vision
active
for it.
subscription, currently,
And
whether it's gifted,
we have JM
a Prime
that,
sub,
is
or a
continually
paid
feeding
sub, you
into
have
the
an extra
narrative side
chance
of
to win the
things, but when
key
it comes to
on
an actual,
Twitch.
like,
Giveaway will occur on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, there is a Twitch logo pinned to the comments at the top. Just click on that. Come on over.
Progress on that front instead of like big, massive updates. Which in some ways I'm kind of okay
If
with.
you
Like,
don't win,
similarly to
I promise you, the $40, the $39.99 on Steam is 100% worth it.
Cool stuff all the time. That you guys are gonna have.
We may do future giveaways. I don't know. Right now we're doing this one. See how it goes.
I expect.
But you should definitely pick it up. Support the developer. They are an indie developer, so your money goes to the development of the game.
You're just gonna be running around one day.
But it's 100% worth it. Barkinator, you get an old fashioned for the sub. Thank you, sir. You guys rock. I greatly appreciate the support.
The ability for our NPCs to respond, to animate and respond.
All right.
To your presence. Like they can respond to your presence, but I'm gonna make sure they're animating.
Yeah, let's get to level 2. I'm using a summoner, so I have a pet to hopefully just eat a couple of punches if it needs to. My tune's name is Arthax Runs. Dark Mirror Inplate does look really good.
Oh, maybe it's because of him.
So if anybody is on this server, feel free to join us.
Check some.
Cthulhu Rising, thank you for the follow. That plate does look good though. Oof.
Let's try it. Let's see.
All right, so we have our mysterious letter. We're going to go ahead and learn that because it gets more inventory space. Swarm, projectile, frail shielding, and splinter swarm. So the new swarms are new spells as of early access. It turns the mage into a more active nuking class. And hit B for our bag. We're going to put frail shielding, which goes in our support and buffs bar. Swarm, splinter swarm, and swarm projectile. So we're going to start there. So you're going to summon up to 3 of these guys and then send them with this guy. Actually, I'm going to flip those around.
Have you guys been seeing anybody
here's an example
respond to your presence, namely in Avalia? Look at this guy. Yeah,
so
like
summoned 1, summoned 2.
Other than whatever he's got going on.
Summoned 3. Boom,
okay,
bat's
so
almost dead. Hit this, bat's dead. Look at that.
A dark mirror?
I can't skin these guys because I don't have my quest with the what used to be called the scavenger done.
Is it because it's... Do you do it every time? Maybe not. Maybe you don't do it every time.
Any scrolls to learn your back? Yeah, I just did that. Yes. It's easier when you learn your spells, right? Excuse me. So when you summon 1, you get 20 seconds. So theoretically, you can wind up over almost a full minute.
Yeah, he's working. Okay, they're talking to each other good. See, this is the side of Pantheon that I'm willing to bet a lot of you guys, because the
so that way the Rangers can outrun us and leave us behind and we'll die.
Few and far between. There's probably a lot of you that don't know this whole side of things, as far as like NPC interaction, kind of the mechanics that make the world feel a little more lived in. That's a big part of kind of the underpassive work that's coming, which is just a whole nother new layer.
So about
of
a
the
quarter
game
of the
that
level
going
in.
to drive
we want to get to level 2, get our
that
pet.
classic like depth.
That way we have a backup
So
plan if
that's
something
something to be
starts
excited
after
about,
us.
if
We can
that's-
just
if
throw a
that's
pet
new
on it,
on your radar.
pedal tank it, or distract it for a short time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with. Oh, maybe. Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm having all kinds of epiphanies here. I do want to fix this guy. This guy has been driving me crazy. The fact that he's floating off the ground. I'm gonna fix him real quick, and then I am probably going to call it a day. And grab a little bite to eat and then kind of dig back in here. I want to say too, by the way, there are so many amazing streams that have been going on. You guys, for those of you that have been streaming the game, thank you so much for devoting time to do that. And the communities that you guys are fostering are so cool. It's so cool to see. There's really an amazing energy right now, and so much of that is just from you guys sharing the game with one another. And so thank you to those of you who've been doing that. It is much appreciated. But if you're new to this channel, my goal from week to week, it's been a little weird with EA and then Christmas time coming up, so it's not going to be like super regimented and scheduled like I would like for it to be. But the general schedule of my stream is Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, starting between 2 and 3 p.m. Eastern, 11 and 12 Pacific. Would love to see you guys here.
What server do we make a tune on? I've already
usually post
forgotten.
on Twitter if I'm going to be going live.
Evos?
Trying to give you
Evos?
guys a heads up. But
No,
so I say
not
thank you
Evos.
again so much for you all.
It
being
starts
here
with an
today.
E.
This was
Eros.
amazing. Like having
Or
so many of you
Emros or Emros
in
or something like
here.
that.
So
Emros
cool.
0. Toward the bottom,
so
whatever
thankful.
is the E
Really
one
fun.
is 0. It had
And
lowest population.
We'll be back to do it again soon. I'm gonna find somebody that I can raid. I don't know how many of you guys are planning on sticking around, but it's always a lot of fun, especially now, to drop like 600 people. And I try to switch it up a little bit and not always go to the same people, and especially people who don't have a whole lot of viewership going on. Let me just see what we got. Let me see.
I'll be doing it shortly. It sounds like Joppa's getting ready to end his stream. We'll do it a little while after that.
All right. Let's I have never seen Achilles Reborn. It's a new name to me, so we're gonna go with Achilles. Achilles, if you're in the channel, hold on to your butt because it's coming. And if you guys would not mind, give him some love. If you're planning on sticking
Dalwin,
around,
welcome back, man. How you doing?
make a lot of noise.
So we are on Black Moon normally on this one where we're doing this because we need to be able to make characters, and right now Black Moon is locked. You can't make characters. So we went to this Eros or Emos or whatever it is to do the run. We're gonna run from Throne Fast to Avalia, or try to run from Throne Fast to Wild's End.
Okay. All right, yeah. Here we go. Achilles Reborn.
All right, looks like he is sending a raid out. There we go. All right, let me get rid of that.
Yeah, that's a little much.
He hit a new, looks like a new streamer is getting just hammered. That's awesome. You know, he is massively nervous now, too. What? The tooltip in when the spell says 10%, but it's only 5%. In your spell book, in the actual thing, says 5. Yeah, they say 5%. All right, let me see. They need to finish Monk. Monk is the one that needs to be finished the most. But all the stuff that they're working on, people won't hit 20 before they are finished, probably, if I had to guess. Okay, who's on invites? Is anybody throwing invites out? I'm under Arthak's runs. Thrown to wilds. Yeah, Jeff, I'm talking about the new folks. They're not going to be 20 probably before Monk stuff ends up in. Yes, it is. It has ended. I'm going to start just a minute. I'm waiting for those folks that were over there to come back in. We're going to get out to Avelia. There you go, Cal. We'll do the giveaway here shortly. And then we'll make this run. Of course, it is pitch black out again. Gotcha. Yeah, Jack, like a couple more minutes, man. You're not going to miss it. Whoa, they aggroed really far away. Okay, nope, I'm going to die. Run. I got to dodge this corner. Stay out of line of sight. Stay out of line of sight. Yeah, I didn't see anyone over here. That's nuts. They're going to get me at the bridge, and the guards won't assist me because I am a fish person. Come click my feet. I think she's going to leash right now. Nope, she's going to kill me right before. Yep. Oh, what a pain in the ass. All right, give me just a sec, guys. I'm going to get this thing. Well, she started casting from like real far away. All right, let's see here. All right, 1 second. Let me get this thing started. All right, folks, we're getting ready to start the giveaway. So for anyone, last chance, last ditch effort. You have to be on YouTube, okay? Or not YouTube. You have to be on Twitch. Give me just a second. You need to be a follower on Twitch. You get an additional chance if you are subscribed to the channel, whether that's gifted, Prime sub, or otherwise. If you are subscribed, you get an extra chance, okay? So this is my first giveaway ever done on the channel, so bear with me. We will get it worked out. We will fix it, all right? So if you are on YouTube, please click the Twitch link at the top. It is pinned. Come on over, hit the follow button. This is going to run for 24 minutes. You have 24 minutes to enter your chance to win. And then it will be drawn. All right, so let's go. Let me get this set up real quick. Make sure you tell your buddies we're getting ready to start it. All right. Give me a second to... There you go. Everybody's hammering it. All right, there you go. Hit your commands. Do your raffle. You get double the chance if you are a sub. Looks like we got 44 tickets in. 48. Make sure you do your sub before doing your raffle. I'm not sure if it gives you the additional chances there. We got 63 tickets in. Yep. Good deal. Hit your raffle. You've got 23 minutes. Oh, my bad. Hold on. I got to change something. I'll do a close entries. I did 24 hours. My apologies. We'll close it in just a little bit. We won't make everybody wait 24 hours. If you were present to enter, you're good. You needed to be present to enter. What I meant by you get bonuses is if you don't come in and hit the command, then you don't get entered to win. Yes, give me a sec. Yeah, let me go back this way. You don't need to re-enter to the raffle. I can close it early. So I'm going to give everybody 20 minutes. I will draw in 20 minutes. So send your buddies in. And I will get to the the fresh prime subs in just a minute. I will call you guys out. Exclamation mark raffle. Yep. We got 51 users. It looks like 77 tickets at the moment. And Terradune, thank you for the prime sub. Aquarai, thank you for the prime sub. Yep, exclamation raffle. If you have a sub, you get double the chance. You get 2 more chances. All right, let's see if I can get these suckers out of the way. Oh, okay. What? Why did they aggro so far away? Run back. Arthax died again is right here. Yep. I'm going to see if I can leash him back in here. The cultist. This cultist just going to run in here and kill everyone. gonna die at the banker. That name is very fitting, though. Oh, she leashed right here at the newbie area. That's nice. Woo! All right, let me get back to chat here. Yeah, I'm going to stop it at about 20 minutes. We're in shard 0. All right, I am out here. I'm way away from them. Ultra with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Your chances have increased. Depends on your PC. Not super bad. Yep. There's still one there, but let me see if I can skirt him. I got to avoid him because of the tree. All right. I has made it. And then there's going to be a snake up here. It's going to kill me. Just kidding. All right. We are good. Oh, good Lord. I'm not going to be able to catch up, but thank you all for the follow that come in. If you've already run your raffle, yeah, it looks like we got 60 some odd users that are signed up to raffle. Before you raffle, if you Prime sub, if you purchase a sub, if you are gifted a sub, and then you do raffle, you will get 2 extra you get 2 extra tickets. You double your chances. So we have 92 tickets, 62 users right now. Oh no, I don't know if I can change that. Let me see. Hunter, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to manipulate this. Yes, subs get 3, so you get a double chance if you add in a Prime sub. Yes. Hit raffle again for Ultra. See if it adds. I'm gonna look now and see if it adds. It doesn't. It's showing 1. I don't think I can modify it though. Oh, invite unleash the runners. Invite Warlord James. He's from the stream. Nova, we can't do this run on Black Moon at level 1 because we are unable to create on Black Moon. So we're doing this on a different, we're just doing this run on a different server. We're not moving the guild. Everybody's going to still be on Black Moon. Just we can't make level 1 characters, so we're trying to run from Throne Fast all the way to Wild's End at level 1. Well, I need to be level 2. Let me go kill a couple of things and try to get that real fast. Yep. You did get a guild invite. Unleash the runners is a thing. I think we're the bulk of the server now. All right, let me try to get this level real fast. No, you're good. You're good. We're right over here killing newbie mobs real fast. I'm gonna try to get level 2 and then get my Titan pet. Forgot to put my shield on. All right, yeah. So jump in the raffle if you haven't before you raffle. If you have an existing sub, whether that is Prime, gifted, or otherwise, you get additional 2 additional tickets to join. You double the chance. Giveaway will happen in roughly 5 minutes. Not the 24 hours that it shows. It helps if I key in the proper timing. Oh no. Cal, heal. Smiter, kill something. Kill this thing. I'm so used to Cal being a... No. It's running. Just click my feet. I had y'all muted too, so you didn't hear me yelling. I was like, no. I got like one bub, and then I'm level 2. Yep. Yeah. Rub my toes. If you are on YouTube, just click the link above. There's a Twitch link. Come over to Twitch, hit me with a follow. And then once you follow, you can sub for 3 tickets and then do raffle, or you can just hit follow and hit raffle to get 1 ticket. If you're already following me and on YouTube, you can just come over to Twitch and enter !raffle, and you will get a ticket to win a Steam key for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. All right, I am like a bub away, so let's go kill a couple more baby mobs without getting ourselves killed, that is. And you will receive a response from Unleashed Army if you got tickets, so you'll know it worked. I'm on a summoner right now. I figure this this Titan pet might be really good to have for a run, because he can act as a distraction in the event we happen to get something, you know. Yeah, hurry up, pop in here. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds until the giveaway. So make those subs, hit that follow, and we'll be giving it away shortly. Dadgum Gamer, I like that. Anybody who I missed, I apologize. There's a whole lot of spam in here from all the raffle entries, but I appreciate everybody's follows 100%. Get your giveaways in. Minute 42. Minute 42. All right, there we go. So level 2, let me run over. Hopefully sell and have enough. I only need like 1 silver, I think, to pick up the spell, or is it like a silver and 50 copper or something like that? Oh my gosh, look how many... Right? I don't know which one was the real ding. We are attempting to run from Throne Fast all the way to Wild's End on like level 1 or 2 characters. It's gonna make for an interesting run. Yep. Yeah, we need daylight, definitely. Yeah, my dogs went crazy. Sorry. Yeah, so get your last entries in. Hurry up. If you haven't done exclamation mark raffle and you're listening, do it now. Hurry up. Worst possible timing for everything to happen all at once. All right, I'm back. Give me just a second. Got your ticket. Awesome. All right, closing entries. 3, 2, 1. All right, almost familiar. Is almost familiar in chat. Almost familiar. You have 5 seconds to say something in chat. I'm just giving you shit. I saw you going, what? Nice, man. Congrats. I'm so excited for you. I are here. All right. Give me just a minute. Let me get this key. I'm going to send it over to you. Stay in chat until it's redeemed, please. Okay? I want to make sure you know how to and you get it redeemed. Let's see how big of a difference this made. Give me just a second. So I wanted to look at entries. So, for the record, folks, Almost Familiar has no sub and he had 1 ticket entry. He had a 1 in 101 ticket chance. So, congratulations. All right, give me a sec. I'm getting your key right now. I'm so excited. I'm going to have to do more of these giveaways, man. I like being Santa Claus. Pantheon Santa. This is awesome. I guess, yes, I need to clarify that. So, Almost Familiar, do you have a Steam copy now? Do you have an account? You should, like, don't use the key if you already have it. All right, I sent you a personal message. Can you please respond? See, it's totally rigged. I have no Pantheon account. Awesome. All right, so you replied to me. All right, so Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Steam key, okay? So you're going to redeem this. Give me just a second. I'm going to send you some instructions and a key, all right? Don't share this key with anybody. Don't copy it and paste it in chat. Somebody will snatch it from you, all right? This is a private message to you with your CD key, okay? Or your Steam key. That is your Steam key that I just sent you, all right? Give me just a second. I'm going to give you instructions on how to do that, how to redeem that, all right? Almost Familiar. A non-sub with a 1 out of 101 chance. Homeboy's dice are hot today. All right, so Almost Familiar. Open your Steam launcher, okay? Okay, in your Steam launcher, at the very top, you're going to see Steam, View, Friends, and Games, right? And then Help. You're going to go to Games. You're going to go to Activate Product on Steam. Okay, you're going to paste that key in. Jack, thank you for coming in, man. Sorry for those who didn't win. I might be doing future giveaways. I don't know. We'll see. But congrats to Almost Familiar. His first tune should be named Now Familiar. That's right. That's great, Jeff. Absolutely. The train to Wild's End will start in just a minute. I want to make sure Almost Familiar got his key. Will Ash and Chain arm recipes be in during alpha? Ash and Chain armor, yes, I believe they were. But stats and everything have changed, so they might be completely different. We are doing the run on Eros. It's the very bottom. It's whatever the E is, it was the lowest popular. Yes, Ermos 0, sorry. Yes. All right, I want to make sure he hasn't responded. I hope he didn't just dip. I would hate to. Activation successful, installing now. Hell yes. Congrats, Almost Familiar. All right, we might see about doing future giveaways, but for now, the giveaway has concluded. I greatly appreciate everybody stopping in. I'm so happy for you. It's installing. It will be installed soon. We can't create characters on Black Moon. So keep an eye out for future giveaways. We might do one tomorrow. Not sure. We'll see. But for now, I need to change the title so people don't come in and yell at me because it's already over. But I'm glad we got a bunch of people back in. What server should I start on, you think? Looking for good population. Just pop in. Try anybody who's on any of the servers. Make sure you're in 0. You're in sub 0 before, or sub shard 0 before looking for group. That way, that's going to be where the bulk of the people need to be. Okay. All right, now it's going to be Steam giveaway concluded. But yeah, make sure you stay in shard 0 of whatever server you end up on. Torque, did you have any cash left over? Okay, I was gonna try to get this pet. I'm guessing I'm just not gonna get the pet because I have like 50 copper after killing that stuff. That should work. Yep, let me run over. Oh, there's a mob with a weapon right here.
Hold on, I might be able to get this weapon off the mob, and then we can do it. Yeah, Lucent Tree is good. Veil of Azarus should be good. Aelios is low pop. Black Moon might be back open by Thursday, Friday. I got an axe and a tunic. Let me see if I can get that spell for that money. Yep. Where are you at? Okay, yeah, I'm headed to the bridge. I'm gonna head back to the, so I don't have to run through all that crap again. I was just gonna go to the Mages Guild here. I'm running to you, it's not that far. For the run we're about to do, this is not very far. Yeah, Agnar. Just jump in the... Sorry, I just ran right past people. I'm eating waffle fries. Merida went and grabbed Chick-fil-A for me. She came in right as I was doing the giveaway. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so anybody who doesn't know, check out that YouTube link. It's got class overview videos for all classes, all 5 minutes or less. I'm sure most of you know if you're in the stream, but... So there's new player guide. We're going to have some crafting videos coming up. But feel free to ask any questions. All right. I'm going to run back and turn this shit in real fast. Or turn this into some copper by that spell. Saw your vid. Awesome. Made me want to play Wizard. Dude, you're loving Wizard, aren't you, right now? Shut up, Torque. Torque's hitting mobs for like 400 or 500 damage, and he's like, I wish they did a little more. Yep, low hit points, but you blow shit up. That you do. In just a sec. Sorry, I was going to be making a bunch of crinkle noises. I didn't want y'all to hear all that. I can. Give me just a minute. All right. We were looking for Chick-fil-A ASMR. Snow, if we do that thing, I'm going to give you credit, okay? We'll talk about it here in a little while, though. Chijapa's the same age as me. Look how that thing's affecting him. All right, where are we all meeting up? At the bridge? All right, is anybody else on stream interested in coming and doing the run with us? Byron, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think halflings should default to having cooking skill, and their hunger and thirst bars should empty twice as fast. Unwind by Rewind, thank you for the follow. We are running from Throne Fast, attempting to run from Throne Fast all the way to Wild's End. Jeff is trolling me. He's like, I'm just gonna get these relics while you die. Okay. While you run around and progressively die trying to get to Wild's End, he's gonna get like 3 of these relics. He's just gonna start giving them away to new players. This is a new character. I'm level 2. This is what the spellbook looks like. I'm gonna summon my Titan. He's badass looking. Yeah, unwind. So if you go here, there are class overviews for all classes in 5 minutes or less. There's some like early access feature videos. There's a new player like top 10 tips video. lots of stuff there to look at. I try to format it in very compressed formats so that you don't have to spend 40 minutes to learn 5 minutes worth of information. All right, let's make the run. Here we go. I'm gonna wait for a goblin to run out there and murder me. Well, I should say, are we all here? Everybody's here? All right, everybody has run from the bridge. My name is Arthax Runs. That is not me. That is my corpse. Yep, somebody is trolling me from the stream, and it's wonderful. Don't run to the Godai recruit there. What? And I ran. This is the whole reason that pet exists, right there. I mean, the recruit is not a chevron. We could have killed it. It's not the recruiter, it's just the recruit. I told you to make a summoner. Kill Val do mob's leash. Yes, they do. Although I feel like they turned up the distance that they leash. Yes, we will rebind in every zone we find a bindstone. I'm not sure. Alright, I gotta summon the new Titan. We're almost there, folks. We're in AVP already. We'll be there in 45 minutes. You see guild chat? Rangers share that speed. My knees can't handle this. Classes not implemented are Druid and Bard. Races not implemented are Arakai. Or Arkai. Scar and Gnome are not in yet. Nope. All right, so bind number 1 is complete. Is Torque already about to gate? Think Rogue or Monk does most DPS? Probably Monk, but not by a lot. What in the world? Wow. Yeah, he's always ready to attack. He AoE'd all of us. Y'all didn't see that. We just finished binding. All right, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick while everybody meds up. I will be right back. All right. So we need to zip over, hit the wall, and not get AoE'd by that guy. Oh yeah, that would be helpful, right? Are you harvesting? Kia, raffle has concluded. We might do another one tomorrow or sometime this week. Okay. I was against the wall. It's got to be, maybe it's the pet? Like, I'm against the wall. Like, I was rubbing the wall. I've never had that problem right there. All right, guys, we just bound. We're making our first attempt through. I'm editing this out. Yes, mastery is disabled for now. So they've added a ton of stuff in. What a great moment to join the stream on. Absolutely. Yeah, so they disabled mastery, so they just put a ton of new skills in. They're going to balance those skills up first, and then they're going to add mastery back in. Mastery is intended to be like EverQuest's alternate advancement, but it's from 1 to 50. So as you level, it's like right here, I already have 1 mastery point. I'm level 2. All right, so I'm going to go the other way around the dark, whatever his name was, Dark Apprentice or whatever it was. You realize you're just going to weigh yourself down and then die because you're holding a bunch of lumber? No, you won't. It's not even the right server. You're bored and she's picking flowers, okay? That's what she's doing. Wonder what these burrow brooks are supposed to look like. Yeah, I'm curious. I'd love to see what they're gonna do with them. So yeah, I'm gonna go around. Yep. Okay, now we'll zip back up here. Okay, gonna wait for this bear to path away. And I have no idea where to go, so everybody pissed off. Yep, I'm gonna back up and let him path. Actually, hold on. We can go this way. As long as I don't find a danger noodle. We'll be okay. Now we'll just come right here. You know, if strength affects rogues' melee damage, or should I focus on agility and dex? I mean, dex is going to be hit rate. I think dex is probably more important than strength. Welcome to the Feeding Bears stream, guys. Well, this is entertainment, and all right, we'll wait here for y'all. I love monk, paladin, shaman, cleric, enchanter, but can't decide which one to stick with. This all reminds me of EQ, a playstyle I enjoy, especially paladin in this game. Help. Advice would be greatly appreciated. So you enjoy monk, paladin, shaman, cleric, and enchanter. What is your class fantasy? Like which one is most appealing to you? Take all the skills and everything else out of it thematically, just the theme. And then the second question is, what kind of role do you want to fill in a group? So theme 1, role 2. Which one is your favorite? By the Dark Agent, go the other way. Go around, like, down that hill a little bit. No. After you go across to the Burrowbrook, folks, you need to cut across to the other wall, basically. The invisible guys. If you like to help a ton of people, shaman, cleric, or enchanter. Super hard content push, min-max. Most helpful to people is going to be, yeah, shaman, cleric, enchanter. How often do you play by yourself? I've seen level 2s make it over here, elves, so it's doable. Mr. Hez, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, annoying llama is annoying llama is super high energy and plays like really late at night. So I was answering a question in stream. Are early access characters going to be kept? No. There will be wipes during early access, and there will be a wipe before 1.0. But now's a chance to get in, figure out what you really like, learn a little bit about the game, learn about the systems throughout early access. That way 1.0, you're ready to roll. River lore. So the other one is Joppa Vash, Joppa. So Joppa Vash, he streams on Twitch, but he is the creative director for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Annoying Llama I mentioned way earlier. He's another streamer that is very high energy and does late night streams. Mr. Hez, their expected date for 1.0. It is listed at early access for a period of 2 years. So you've got plenty of no subscription time to play and figure out what you love. Yep. Good deal, River. Good deal. Nope, did we lose Smiter? As far as I know of, I think he's only on Twitch. Am I going to get 40 before I go back to work? Probably not. Summoner or bust. Hopefully they keep progressing armor weapon summons for pets, actually make a legit pet class. Like it so far. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, we could make this run at 20 something. It's going to be a lot easier, but that's not the point. The point is for people to be able to understand the path over there. So if they want to go to Wild's End. Yep. We just been sitting over here. All right, so y'all are out. Okay. You're good. It's supposed to be a challenge. Shit, that bear's coming back. Run, run, run. All right. Anybody have red? Okay, good deal. There's a wall. We have to go on the other side of it? I don't know. Shit. I'm stuck between two bears. I don't want to die. Zone. Zone. Be a zone. I'm crawling. No. I'm not losing XP on a level 15. I'm good. And I will unding if I die. All right. Well, that concludes the attempt. Everybody doesn't have the patience to run against the path today. Good Lord, all black moons are full. They went to 0. Was that a fish joke? Oh, you went to 1. Or, okay. I mean, we can play on 0. We don't have to... Somebody's name's Pea in the Wind. I unleveled yesterday. There was a aggro mob that was my spawn location after I died, so every time I released it killed me again happened 4 times. Oh no. You got stuck in a death loop. Now that, if that's not EQ, I don't know what is. Spencer, I would... If I had to pick For your purpose to help everyone, the least played class of all of those is going to be Enchanter. So I think Chanter is probably your best bet. That's just my personal opinion. Jeff, did you get a relic? Oh, babe, where are you at right now? Innate gave us some bags and stuff. He gave me your set. You got a bank box and 3 bags for you. I'm at the bank. I gave him a bunch of stuff last night. He's like, here's the tier 1 set for you and the missus. Pass the meeple. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Where Innate at? My shaman's been naked for 2. He's on Sevlas on 0 right now, I think. Where is Merit at? Hey, so when you're done talking about your butt, where the hell are you at? Enchanter least played. So Shaman is the most played class, period, right now. Like, did we lose Smiter? Like, he's not hopping over here either? Open trade when you're ready. I'm messaging him right now, see if I can get an answer. 5 things. Well, these are 8 slot bags or whatever, so 10 slot bags, sorry. 10 slot bags and an 8 slot storage box. Did the temp drop out yet, or is it still like gross out? Yeah, see if you can scavenge them if you can't sell them. Thanks so much. Not many people loving Enchanter. I mean, people like Enchanter. A lot of people are turned off right now because Enchanter doesn't have charm, but that's coming pretty soon. I think that's going to make them a lot more viable later on, but you're always going to be valuable to a group, period. Every group will want an Enchanter, most likely. Enchanter will be able to play by themselves too. Once you get charm, that should probably, we don't know how powerful it's going to be, but that will probably open up some of your flexibility. Well, that sucks though that we can't make a new character, because I wanted to make a dude over in Wild's End and go level a little bit with Rain when he had some time, but... Smiter said he was talking, but no one heard him, so I was like, I don't know if his mic wiggled loose, but I didn't hear a damn thing. Yeah, Smiter said he was talking, but I didn't hear him, so... He ran to grab food, I guess. So I'll let him know that we're named hunting, so we'll see if he's in or not. Well, I'll still be around 8:30 Eastern, 7:30? Yes, I'll still be here. I will be here, Geeky. I will be here probably till 11 Eastern, maybe. I actually got some decent sleep last night, so yeah, gonna be on for a little bit. All right, so where are we going? He's going to be 30 to 45 minutes. So, hey, there's Snowy. He's never leaving us. Cressy, you made that sound creepy. One of us. One of us, one of us. Oh. Also, anybody who wants to join the Discord, we're gonna do Unleashed Movie Night. The announcement's coming out tonight. I'm gonna pre-announce it. We're going to be doing Army of the Dead as our first movie club. It was supposed to come out last night, but my eyes were crossed when I went to bed, so I needed to post the announcement. I think I forgot about it. Then Smiter had sent something to me, and so I forgot to post it. But yep, so we'll be announcing it tonight. We were going to do Army of the Dead. You can watch it, or sorry, not Army of the Dead, Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness. Very different movies. We're going to do Army of Darkness for our first Unleashed movie club. We'll also do a holiday movie before the end of the year. So a Christmas movie. So the way it's going to work is you can watch it on your own time. We're going to put a poll up to see what everybody rated it. If you're unable to watch it on your own, we're going to host a movie night on our Discord so you can watch it with us. Whoever wants to watch it together. And then we'll rate it. And then we'll do some sort of format, whether it's a podcast or a Twitch stream or something like that, where we talk about the movie, the things we liked about it, we didn't like about it. We're going to do this once a month, so it's a good community engagement thing. We can all do it together. We'll do 2 movies on movies with major holidays. So like Halloween, we'll do probably a horror movie. Christmas, we'll do a Christmas movie, that kind of stuff. But just something fun to do. Also in the Discord is a thing where everybody can talk about books. I don't read, but other people do. So there's a spot in there for that. So, but feel free to join the Discord. Whatever platform you're on, the link should be down below you. One is in the panels. The other should be in the socials links on YouTube. Am I playing Dire Lord? If yes, is it like Blood DK from WoW? Yes. It's very similar. It's very similar. So you don't have like death and decay or anything like that. But it is similar. So you're stripping dex and constitution off the mob to yourself. You're using life taps. When you drop a taunt on a mob, as you use any of these other spells, you're putting progressively more and more taunt on them. You can strip their resistances. You can get a stun and silence. You have Blood Fiend, which you can put on your weapons. Its ability takes your weapons and turns them into life tapping weapons. So it's really good. It's a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy Dire Lord. Babe, did you just pull that spider? You ran right towards a spider, and it wandered towards you. Nope, but it's wandering. It's right behind us. So don't turn around. Yeah, everybody ran through the middle, and Merida's like, let me run over towards this Death Weaver. Disable the slow-mo stuff? What slow-mo stuff? I don't even have my stuff on. Oops. 6.3.1 club. Warrior, rogue, cleric, paladin, ranger, druid, shaman, bard. Oh, I didn't see the other side's a geomancer. Haha. Well, question, did everyone get the quest? So, Schnau, what did you mean by can you disable this slow-mo stuff? Sorry if I missed that a minute ago. Beckett, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This most likely will be 2. Yeah, you want to try that? We don't think we've ever even used it. Yeah, welcome in, Beckett. Are you playing Pantheon? Do you plan on playing Pantheon? Alright, Burnt Blood Fiend, be conservative. I know we're used to fighting way harder shit, but So, Schnau, check. There's a little cog, I think, that allows you to change the replay speed and puts it into slow-mo. I don't know if there's a hotkey or something for it, but that might be it, maybe? DL has parry, yes. Yeah, we get Ready Blade, which increases our dodge and parry chance. Yeah, I ended up watching some of your vids and bought into Founders around the last day you could. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, man. Congrats. It has been announced that the pledges will not go back up. So all of those perks and stuff that you got, no one can get now. I never played EQ, EQA, or EverQuest on Adventure on PS2. Was my first foray into MMO. It was also very social heavy. Yeah, I mean, the good news is you have 2 years of early access to figure out what you want to play. So start dabbling. Play everything that you're interested in. So thematically figure out what you are most interested in based on like what you like. I recommend that you play every one of those classes to about level 10 before you decide. Or like if you play it to level 10 and you're like, I freaking love this, obviously stick with that one. But I'm a sampler. I need to see what all the little things do. Oh, for the love of God. My DPS is atrocious right now. This little shit slowed me. Recipe fragments. Blood of a pallbearer. I got 45 seconds of slow still on me. Oof. Stoley 73, welcome in. Race was a Dark Elf, though. Surprised those were in the game. Were they not in EQ on PC? EQ, yes, had Dark Elves. The Dark Mirror are the Dark Elf version of that race here. Alright, who still needs quills? Yep, oiled metal knife. Yep, sorry, oiled metal knife and a quill. So, oiled metal knife is 5.2.4. Right. Who still needs quills? Myself and Cal. Okay. Alright, so we need at least 2 more Geomancers, and then Smiter will probably be back by the time we get the last one. Best way to jump into EverQuest. Haven't played in 20 years. Ooh, Teak is a good thing right now. It's a TLP and it's at Plains of Power right now. Mr. Hez, yes, this game does need a lot of polishing. It's got a lot of work yet to be done, but it is an extremely fun game as it stands now. While it is an early access, think of this more of an alpha. This is basically in an alpha state. Where was it you guys were trying to run from level 1? We were going to run all the way to Wild's End, which is the other side of the continents. Alright, you can move up to me, hug this wall. Yep. Do me a favor, babe. Use Edict of Stillness on the left Rockbone Mystic right here. Oh, that failed. Yep, all good. Just trying to get to work. Oh, one behind us. The Pather behind us, right? Popped up. Got the Mystic. Oh, the stupid slow. I hate this guy. Yeah, Teak is something great to jump into if you want to get back into EQ. There's lots of emulated servers also that are really good. Or if you want to do like a EQ game that's basically still in alpha state, you can come play Pantheon. Yeah, I was having fun on Teak until I played this, and then I was like, well, this is my game, so I have unlimited access basically to it from now on, so I'll play this. Yeah, this is definitely an alpha state. Okay, yep, I'll get him. Yep, soldier. I'm on the soldier. I'm gonna pop Blood Fiend. Blood Fiend's up. Ready Blade is up. I mean, there's still plenty of people making new characters on Teak. I mean, you have to pay $15 a month to play on Teak. This, you could spend the $40 and you don't have to pay a monthly fee until at least 1.0, which is 2 years. If you play on Teak, yeah, you just have to have the $15 a month subscription. The emu servers are free, obviously, but you gotta go through the slog of getting an early access, or not early access, but a emu server thing downloaded and all that stuff. So requires a little bit of tech savviness. Not much though. Favorite race so far has been Dark Mirror. Ranger, Dire Lord, Necromancer, and Summoner are my favorite classes. Ranger's a lot of fun. It is a very active class. But it's a lot of fun. Stoli, yes, that was Demeth that we were leaving from. You're right. No, Druid and Bard aren't in yet. Nor is Scar, Archai, or Gnome. Those are all coming. They just revamped itemization, and it feels much better. There are those little things to get excited about, like 14 slot bags. They're adding, as of this patch, they're going to have a flaming sword somewhere. There's a epic quest to get like a glider in the game right now that no one has completed. One of these days I will kill that little guy. Beckett with a prime sub. Yeah, I know. I was facing away so I could taunt without meleeing him real quick. See if I can get a couple of taunts on. Beckett, thank you for the prime sub. So to answer your question, remember seeing some of the playtests from several years ago in the game. Maybe thought you may be very, very, very early adopter. I might have had a chance to try it. I was not a VIP, so I got to play starting in 2023. I was an alpha tester, but not a pre-alpha tester. So when they did the seasons, I was in, got to play it. I saw the potential back in 2023 when I played. I enjoyed the game, but it was very, very rough. I played again early in 2024 and again middle of this year. Middle of this year was dramatically better. Like very, very much better. They did a combat revamp that made combat very engaging between all the different classes. It's probably one of the best things that they've done for the game. Did they add more in this room? There's like 5 goblins and 4 of them are in a path. I thought there were only 3 in here at one point, but I might be wrong. Alright, Rockbone Soldier incoming. But yeah, it is dramatically better than where it was. And then since we're in early access now and you can play for $40, the itemization has been fantastic. The XP feels a little rough right now. But there's still a lot of balancing to do. They've got a lot of polish to do. They've got UI stuff they need to take care of. They got content they need to put in. They've got some bugs in swimming they need to fix. You get stuck in some terrain. But there is a lot of promise here. It's fun, engaging, and hundreds of hours worth of content for $40. So I very much recommend it. If you've ever played EverQuest or an old school social MMO, you're going to like this MMO. And it's only going to get better. That's the best part. I'm trying to make noise so this guy will wander towards me. It's going to be a 3 pull. Damn it. He wandered, but he still got 3. I'm going to run him around a little bit. Nice job. Alright, I'm going to pull the rock crystal keeper in. Alright. Blood Fiend up. Alright folks, give me just a minute. This is a 3 pull. This is serious business. Even though we're a little over leveled for this camp. We're trying to hunt some named and we've got to break this room, and that room's got a lot of dudes in it. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd love it, Beckett. Just based on what you said your history is, EQOA, and liking that. You like the social MMOs, you're okay with kind of slow XP. I mean, there's corpse runs, there's lots of stuff to focus on. getting, you know, hunting different items, doing different quests. There's no quest hubs like there are in some games. Shit. Yep, back up, back up. That guy's gonna wander. Ah, shit. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Did you knock him down, Tort? Did you by chance knock him down? That would be why I thought he died. I was like, why am I still swinging? He's dead. It just happened to knock him down at 0 health, apparently. Alright, blood is up. I stunned his pressure plate. Both are casters, right? Shit. All right. Damn it, I got the other one. Yep. This one's open or ready. Regular shit. Watch for Pather behind us. It's funny to see people upset about a map. Have become, Yep. Yeah, so many people are upset about the map. So Pantheon will have a cloth map. of like the overlands. Just come to like right here. Because then we don't have to worry about the guys right behind us there. Don't move too, babe, don't move too far. There's a guy behind you. Yeah, there's going to be an overland map with a fog of war, but you're never going to have like a GPS locator. And I'm guessing you're either going to have to buy that map or something. It's not going to be given to you right out the gate. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, a lot of people are upset over it. It's kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that little guy so that we get some space. Yeah, he won't aggro us from here. Yep. Corn-fed, welcome in. How you doing? I am playing a Dire Lord, level 15. Since when do they come that far down? We must have just been just close enough for him to see us and wander. Oh shit. Yeah, he would stop right here before. I don't know why he wandered that far. Got him. Nah, they're just slowing me. It's really annoying. The dots are coming from spiders and we're not fighting any of them. One of these days we'll be out of combat. Yeah, we're lower gobbies. We're gonna try to do a little named hunting. Grats on 3 armor, 1 int wrist. And then whoever's missing the enchanted quill, come grab one. It is cloth. So casters roll. If you want a 1 int 3 cloth or 3 armor wrist. You are not a caster, you are a priest. No. Priest. Casters are wizard, enchanter, necro, summoner. Just dropped in to say your class overviews were great. Thanks, man. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. No one needs the 1 int wrist. Yeah, Whoever wants it, roll it. You can use it. Or no, hold on, never mind. It is not usable by you guys. Yeah, pure caster. Hold on. Alright, we'll throw it in the bank. Okay. Damn it. Trade. Oh, the trade bug. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab this little shithead right in front of us. I want to keep these things cleared. She's a meanie head. You like that as a tank over Pally or a warrior? Yes. It's more so a thematic choice. I just like the idea of beating the shit out of something and stealing its life force to make me stronger while I kill it. I don't know. It just seems like a very badass thing to do. And I've always liked like Shadow Knight or Necromancer. I like the life tap mechanic. Yeah, Veer, thanks, man. Anytime. Anything you guys want, just let me know. You see something that you want content-wise, just... I got a huge list of stuff to already do. But I always like to get a pulse on what the community wants to see, so... Yeah, all tanks are pretty good, Corn. It's really kind of whatever you want, man. They're all supposed to be viable at endgame, all supposed to be available for raid tanking. Just in different ways, if that makes sense. Hey, they must have heard Cal talking. Wrist, 6 armor wrist for you on that corpse. There'll be 2 coming. The Geomancer I pulled, this guy was a respawn. I'll kill the soldier first. Crystal Keeper behind us. Move forward, move forward, move forward to me. I'm gonna try to move over to this wall. Give you a little space on that Geomancer. Yep. I'm telling you, you're like, you aren't listening to me. We legitimately do not hear you sometimes. Black Moon 1. Yep. Yep, you should be able to get to us. We're keeping most of this clear, so. Yep, yeah, we're doing some named hunting. Yep, I and a friend are trying to figure out what we want, if we get the game, what would be good tanks and healers, since it's just most of the time. Okay. If you want to go tank in Priest, man, any of them really are viable. Shaman's going to give you a lot of flexibility, but like Cleric at 18 gets Divine Favor, which anytime you swing and hit, you heal yourself. So Dire Lord gets Blood Fiend, which does the same thing. So Cleric Dire Lord later on could be really nasty. My wife is the Cleric here. So that's our plan. See if that kind of thing works. But Shaman gets a lot of really good abilities also. They get haste, they get strength, stamina buffs, dex buffs, endurance buffs. This is when they need to balance out the damage against undercons. Like, it's taking as long for us to kill these guys who are light blue as it was the guys at the manor. This is that power creep that I don't feel like should exist. Or reverse power creep, I should say. Sevlis says, I didn't see any mobs between Avelia and Wild's End. Yeah, okay. Innate is blind, or he had the monitor turned off when he made that run. I don't know. We just proved that to be false. There's stuff everywhere. Incoming Rockbone Skulker. Sorry, we gotta stay up if we're gonna clear into that room. There's a lot of mobs in there. Respawns are gonna start happening right here too, so we gotta keep moving. Shit. Come here. That spider started wandering where I was standing. Ah, shit, he's gonna come in anyway. Maybe? Yep, stay back toward. I think we're at about the limit of where he's going to wander. Yep. Alright, so we got to be very careful, but we need to move in as soon as Cal's back and fight this guy where he's at. Alright. Run really quickly into this room. Right to where I'm at. Okay, I'm going to pull this Skulker. We might need to play a little bit of mez game here. Don't move any further back, Cal. If anything, I'm gonna move a little bit this way. Yeah, that spider's wandering back. Okay, cool. Alright, good job. Alright. Hey, a level, or 8 slot bag. No, 6 slot. Alright, we can come in. So the next one should pop like right in here. So we should be ahead. The only thing we've got to do is kill that spider also. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that. If a goblin pops, which it probably will, just go ahead and start mezzing it. Yep. Go to the drop down and head to your right. Yeah, you jump off of that plank, we're down on that level. Yes, there's only one spider in here though. We'll be okay. This will be easy peasy with some DPS in here. It doesn't need mana. He's snared. There we go. Right, yep, med if you can. Yeah, they are not DPS. They are They are a king utility. Understand your role. I mean, what was Enchanter DPS in EverQuest? Terrible until you got a pet. Mm-hmm. You forage anywhere. You forage like trap parts, all kinds of stuff. All right, so we're watching for Smiter. Should be coming through here. No, where you go up the ramp, you just keep going towards us. We're in that little cubby in the corner. Yes, name spawning here. Ranger is a lot of fun though. I mean, it really depends on the crafts. Congrats, there's a quill on the corpse for you. Grab the quill, it's on the corpse. It's all yours. Yes, I plan on doing some crafting videos later. So I covered some briefly, but stuff has changed so much. I need to go through and work on it myself. But yeah, I plan on doing some crafting videos. But like, say I was doing a ranger, I personally would probably go with leatherworking and fletching. I can make my bows, I can make my arrows, and I can make leather for my class. You still may have to interact with other trade skills, like buying buckles off a blacksmith, for instance. But the majority of it you'll be able to do yourself. Oh, we can. I want to get through this room first, see what all these pops end up being. We can move in a little further, so y'all aren't right back here, because the guy spawns right by that little cart. So y'all can just kind of park it like right here. It's nice and in the middle. Or go wherever. Yeah, go sit where Smiter is. Doesn't matter. Fucking Cal's getting workout in over here. I think so. I think this constitutes a Blue Man group. I mean, everyone in here is Dark Mirror, yes? Oh, except for Merida, but who's also blue. So yes, we are the Blue Man group. Yeah, as a ranger, I would go leatherworking and fletching, because you can make your bow, you can make your arrow, and you can make your leather set. Or 90% of all of it. Like, you may need something like buckles from a blacksmith. You may need some cloth for string for certain things. But you'll be able to do most of it yourself. So what most people seem to be doing is they're going to take, like, say that you need some form of cloth for some recipe, right? They'll go get a whole bunch of jute or cotton or whatever. They'll give it to a tailor in return for X, Y, and Z. And you glitched him out. Open, open, open. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's still glitched. Nope, nah, he's like, fuck you now. I want to try something. Oh shit. Now he's like, fuck Tort. Yeah. Alright, no one saw that. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, who was that? Oh, that was me. I don't think anybody else was streaming on Black Moon. Oh, there you go. Yep. Geomancer! Add. Five armor, 1 charisma leggings. Pure caster only. 5 armor, 1 charisma leggings. All right, yep. We'll save him for Rain Iron. Unless somebody else needs him beforehand. No, we don't hear any of it. The chair mechanism that you're sitting on sounds real moist. You see we had a pot? Oh, my bad. I didn't notice that. I just thought he was resisting, and he was. I didn't know he was immune. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the shit? Okay. He popped like right on me. That was wild. Oh. You know who I spy in chat right now? I spy a pickle. There is a pickle in chat, folks. Maybe lurking, but I see a pickle. Was somebody doing alchemy? There's an alchemy page on this guy. Alright, well, come over here and grab it once you're done. I'm sitting on the corpse, but it might not last long, so grab it as soon as you can. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a recipe, it just is a hint to what you need. Oh, she's got a spreadsheet of all of her cooking and brewing shit. She's got, yeah. She's spreadsheeting it up. In your opinion, is DPS really a shortage? I was reading on the Discord, it seemed that was so for most servers. Yes. Hey, Geomancer, just in time for me to not do anything, and now I have to do something. Yes, so our guild roster has shortages of warrior, ranger, rogue, and monk, surprisingly. Lots of people went shaman, lots of people went wizard, lots of people went necromancer, summoner. Slow kill this one, no rush. Just to give us a little bit more time. The shit? I mean, it's got 4 taunts on it, so... Yeah, there's 6 mobs in this room. Saturn Laser, thank you for the follow. Sorry, there's lots of action going on in here right now. I wish they had a Beastmaster or Beast Lord. Yep. Might be a thing, you never know. Is there not much for gear? All I see is everyone wearing this brown leather gear. There's not large variations to the leather gear. But like if you see my gear, this is basically crafted or dropped leather. But there's a lot of itemization that just happened. So lots of stuff with different stats and variations. Eventually we'll see more and more variations in the armor appearance. So like there's some of like the cloth stuff. There's like some cloth shoulders there. Oh, you're up on the... So he goes, identifies a mushroom, and then your response was, at least he doesn't have to pay taxes. Okay, I'm just making sure I heard that correctly. Yeah. What happened to the mushroom government? Don't they make you pay taxes? Yes, massive itemization changes. There have been some appearance changes, but I expect more and more to be added. So like one of the old shields used to have been called a wagon wheel. Now it was just like a normal shield. Now it actually looks like a legitimate wagon wheel. So, and then I'll show you here. So like these swords are new. You've got a hilt, you've got a bloodline up it. The pommel and all that looks different. Joppa was showing that there is a spear that dropped now. They're getting ready to patch in the appearance, and the spear has 3 skulls stacked on it. So more and more new appearance stuff is coming in. Yeah, the beetle helmet does. It looks legit. You've got a shroud and a hood. It actually looks, I like that appearance much more than like mine right now. So I've got a chain helmet. And the cool thing is anybody can wear the beetle shell helmet. Yeah, it does. Yep. Yeah, there's going to be lots of stuff. They're adding more and more cool stuff. They're getting ready to patch in a flaming sword. So they want to have some of these epic looking things kind of out in the world naturally. And then they'll start patching in different variations of gear. Oh, I definitely recommend it, man. If you've played any old school MMOs like EverQuest, you'll like this. And for 40 bucks and no monthly sub for at least 2 years, yeah, it's worth it. You get a couple hundred hours off of that 40 bucks. I might be doing another giveaway this week, so we'll see. Oh no, I get that. Yeah, I'd rather have pay a sub than have a cosmetic shop. Yeah, I don't think even if they put in cosmetics, I don't think they're gonna have a like the giant shoulder pads, like fucking look super epic at level 1. I doubt they'll ever have anything like that. But it just depends on how they want to generate that income, right? They're crowd-funded games, so if you don't buy, they don't make anything. And they don't have this giant conglomerate AAA studio behind them saying, okay, let's do X, Y, and Z, and here's all this money to develop stuff. So if you buy now, that buying goes directly into more creation, more fixes, maybe new art staff, that kind of stuff. How do you move your action bars around? So basically you want to click in the space between these little guys and you can move stuff around. So like you can move this around by clicking on it. This guy you can grab right between here. Oh yeah, they're a good bit above. Let me go back and check. Hey, more and more people are finding this helpful. Cool. I'm going to post this in Discord too. Or not Discord, but... So if you guys would go to this Steam review. So you want to go to this review right here. If you like it, give it a thumbs up, make a comment on it, something like that. Try to get that to float to the top. I feel like that's a good representation of the game. If you agree, mark it as you found the review helpful, that kind of thing. Mass murder the skulker. Yep, we want to zero him as quick as possible, and we want to slow kill. We need to start putting some spacing out on some of these guys. stunned waylay. Backgate, yes, there will be some form of mount system. They will never have flying mounts. It will never happen. Joppa said it will never happen as long as he is a part of the staff. It will ruin all kinds of stuff. The closest thing they have, which is something that's in-game, and that is they have a glider that is currently on an epic quest to get a glider in the game. That is already in, apparently. The glider is through an epic quest, according to Joppa. Yep, there will never be flying mounts, but there will be a glider. Well, you can't, the verticality isn't as part of the essence of the game. So putting a flying mount in, you could just avert all of that. So it would just ruin most of the point of the verticality. Like, oh, you need a climb skill? Cool, it's completely nullified by flying. Well, they do sit in the stream, so... Okay, I will get him. Heal on Murloc. Can you imagine this other dude, what he's thinking? He's just over there constantly fucking mezzed, watching us kill the rest of his family. We're gonna take that mob, go over to him and go. I remember you saying you're a solution architect, right? Maybe you can join the board with VR using your expertise. If VR for some reason wanted me to go join them, I would be more than happy to. It would be a passion project for me too. So VR, just let me know, man. Just let me know. I'll come in and help out. You sure can. Yep, I'm getting ready to just grab a couple more taunts on him and we should be good. Okay, try your thing. Alright, here we go. Get shit on, I got all the aggro. Just me and my shadow. Yeah, five taunts. Yeah, 5 provoking phantoms to get all the taunts, so. Yeah, they're trying to make the server more stability and other stuff. So yeah, that's up your alley, Cloud. Yep. Yeah, from what I've heard about the server architecture, it's in a really good place. There's got to be something going on for the kind of result we saw with the lag so far. But we'll see. They're supposed to fix it by Thursday is what they said, so we'll see if Black Moon opens back up. Yeah, well, they bumped it from 250 to 500 for early access, so it's double what it was before. But numbers-wise, they should be good to hold 10,000 people, so something else is going on. Torque the Enchanter main at one point is over here breaking mezzes. And then making an evil laugh in the background. I'm still convinced Joppa killed me with that one, whatever that was, that one weird aggro that came from I don't know where. The goblin killed us at the undead camp in Avelia. And he ran and only killed me and then ran off. Yeah, I've died a lot. Yeah, they ran back to town, but they didn't run after anybody. No one ran in front of us. And then all of a sudden they ran back the other way, and one of them ran out, killed me, and then just left. Didn't aggro the group, didn't do anything else. He just killed me. It was so weird. Yeah, he's casting. Yeah, that goblin had a vendetta. It's weird. Polished turquoise. Nice. That would make sense. The goblins, yep. Goblins. Yeah, that goblin ran right in and then hit me with the... The goblin ran up to me and went,
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
all right, which one of you was that? Who did it? Raise your hand. The fart noise. All right, incoming Crystal Keeper. Nope, never mind. Incoming Skitterfang Recluse. Oh, watch out, guys. I hit that for 14 damage. Went to Pantheon on Steam and noticed that it's moved to mostly positive. Absolutely. Yes, it has. Yep. Very, very excited about that. Ah, shit. So, guess what? I'm stuck. Not necessarily. Hold on. Don't. You're good. Don't. Nobody else gets stuck up here. Just get ready to mez. I'm gonna camp and then come back and see if it moves. It lets me move. No one? I'm gonna mez it. Y'all can all jump on that pillar too and wait for me to run back down and die. Hey, get shit on. I told you. Pro tip. If you're stuck, camp, and as soon as you log in, immediately move to your left or right and hit the jump button. You'll get unstuck. Nice. Are my items available to no matter which bank you're using? Yes, all banks are the same bank. Oh, I need to update. Da, da, da. There we go. Sub goal has been updated. Yeah, River, did you buy the game? Did you leave a positive review? Which, by the way, anybody who has been on Steam, bought the game, and played it, please do leave a review. Be honest, but understand that your review is going to affect a lot of people. Just put in there, hey, I wish X, Y, and Z had happened. You know, it's got a long way to go. It's early, but here's the effect that the game has had on me. Here's the positives that I see. Recipe fragment. Is leather 14 strength, or 14 strength, 14 armor, 1 strength. 14 strength to be like, holy shit, look at his melee damage. It does look different. It is monk usable. Oh, it's a shame you can't make a character. You should have named him Cheese. Because it's multiple chi. There's an alchemy note on the corpse. Yes, but you should call him Cheese when people go, why'd you name your guy Cheese? Because it's the plural of chi, but you spell it as cheese. Much more better. That's cool. I can make my monk now and I'll call him Cheese. So chi, cheese, punch, pie. Already bought it. Now to find the flaming sword. No shit. It won't be until Thursday. Next patch, the flaming sword will be in the game. It is not already in. The glider is in. The flaming sword is not in. Nor is the pike that he showed with the heads on it. That the item is in. The graphic with the skulls on the spear is not in yet. It will be in on this next patch too. All right, ready for a crystal keeper? Is a room pop due? Mm-hmm. Too late, just made one? Nice. Skulker next. I already got a taunt on him. This guy. How do I like Dire Lord versus Paladin? I mean, it's personal preference, but I really like Dire Lord. Paladin is also really good. Paladin is really good at soloing too. Yeah, kick it. The dog? "14 armor, 1 whiz legs." Also monk. Oh, my bad. 14 armor, 1 whiz legs. Also wearable by monk. Leather. Yep. Yep, shaman and cleric. All good, I got it. They in the combat feat. Alright, I bought it now. Now to find the flaming sword. Paladin is what I'm gonna make, I think. Well, it makes sense if you're going after the flaming sword. No. And then COVID. I know, I'm joking. Ooh. Come and play, tiny geomancer. Hey, that's not fair. He's casting through the wall, little cheater. What's he doing? How many more room pops do we have, do you think? A flaming sword is being added in the next patch that will be hidden somewhere in the world for us to acquire. Hi, Key 3, how you doing? And he's not going to tell us all of the stuff that's coming in, but one of the graphics of one of the spears is changing, where it's a spear that has a bunch of skulls stacked on it. And then there's a flaming sword coming in. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff that we don't know about, no one's discovered yet. There's a door that is in the game now that we can somehow open, and it will trigger a world event. That's in the game right now. So there's lots of stuff for us to go find. Oh, the sleeper has awoken. Yep. No. That makes sense, was why not many people have seen it. And the Silent Plains will no longer be silent. Maybe that's why they're talking about the being called the Hills of Ruin or whatever. Mm-hmm. Good Lord. Well, apparently now would have been the time to go use the restroom. Good Lord. Yep. I know as soon as I step away, it'll be like, whoop. Mm-hmm. Steam Deck. Babe, you didn't hear that. Oh, shit. Is there a melee class that is not a tank other than Rogue and Monk? Yes. Ranger. It's not the most graphical in nature, but it is a fun and cool game. I highly enjoy it. But to each their own opinion. I mean, Minecraft looks like shit too, but it's fun. Yep. Somebody was saying today that this has basically killed Furiona Vi, the live server. Oh, somebody came in chat yesterday and said this looks exactly like old school RuneScape. I was like, what are you talking about? Is Ranger good solo? Ranger can be. They're a little rough until like level 8 or 10. Is there a way to hide your helmet? No, not currently. Von Dorbers? Von Dubers. Von Dubers, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your Pantheon stories. Thank you, Scott. Came out of nowhere. I'm glad I was able to hit mute. Von Dubers. Yeah. Today's adventure is good. Ad Skulker. Summoner gets real good. I'm soloing orange and yellows. Yes. Come on, Essence. Come on, Essence. There we go. yes, keeping that in mind, remember, social MMO. Hop in a group. People need groups. Lots of people are saying, hey, I can't find a group. Group up. Don't be shy. No one knows anything. People are lost. People don't have gear. Twill be okay. Brutal Noodle, we are on Black Moon. So we're on Black Moon server. Black Moon has a is currently locked until I think Thursday when they put in a performance improvement for the server, because we're filling up all 3 shards of our server right now. But I'm on Black Moon. We're running a guild called Unleashed. Go figure. Loving Pantheon a lot so far. I'm having a blast on my Dire Lord so far. Hell yeah, I love my Dire Lord. He's doing really good. Got to make sure I keep his gear up to snuff. My volume is very low. Is anybody else having issues with my volume? Nobody said anything all day. You talking about game volume or my voice volume? Okay, found a bad bug. When you make splintered bracers, it finalizes as splintered gloves. Oh. Yeah, Brew, make sure you post that on the forums. Did it 3 times in a row. Does it equip to the glove, bracer spot or the glove spot? That's really weird. I don't know why they would come across in different volumes. So folks are saying that my YouTube volume is low, but my Twitch volume is fine. Huh, okay. Yeah, we can. Alright, I will stuck out last. Yep, the dwarf just vanished. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll head to go do some manor. Alright, folks, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna go to the manor. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So my voice volume is coming across low. All right, give me just a second. Is that better? Let me know if you think that sounds better. That's weird that they're coming across at two different volumes. Oh, actually, I need to sell some shit since I'm right here at the bank. I'm back, by the way. I'm just gonna sell real fast and then be on my way. Billy, I believe so. I have not checked back at the old Dire Lord area. You say Feppy? How you doing, Slushy? You just realized you could use bags inside the bank? Yes. Bank boxes? Yes. Yes. You do woodworking, you can make bank boxes that are really good. Slushy, yes, that is true. They did lock character creation, but like Thursday they're gonna unlock it, I believe. They're doing a optimization patch for performance to fix some of the lag, and then they'll open Black Moon back up. Yeah, we have a couple of people that wanted to jump on from the stream and can't, so unfortunately they're gonna go to other servers, but it is what it is. I can't make an alt, which I want to make an alt with my buddy that is also here, but he's all the way in Wild's End. Did that gray bandit actually just say, hey, I'm going to attack you? When you say you got into it with a dev, green name? Who was it, you know? You don't have to say here, just post in our Discord. I know some of them can be a little short fuse, especially with, you know, taking a bunch of you know, upset people, community managers and that kind of stuff. Just really hard to, when you're constantly fielding complaint, you can get a little jaded. Yeah, Thursday is what Joppa said on stream. We will hopefully get an optimization patch, get the server back open, people can start making guys. Basically, Joppa and others saw how like laggy the server was, and they don't want to continue that. They don't want people dealing with that, so they're wanting to keep it from expanding. Or you can DM me with it too, either one. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep. We're already doing stuff. We already killed a deer. Wrathful Spirit. Everybody ready? Incoming Wrathful Spirit. River, yeah, I have not yet figured out why YouTube is so far behind. It's a little crazy to me how delayed my responses are to YouTube. It's gonna be 2, yep. Jared, yeah, give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. No, I just want to know if anybody needed food. 'Cause he's a summoner. Who's being naughty and broke the mez? Yeah, these guys are much higher. I've already gotten half the experience we got in the Goblin Cave. Yep. The other thing too is the server seems to be performing a lot better than it was, so this will be even faster now. Like we'd probably be 20 if we didn't have all the tick rate issues that the servers had over this weekend. Yeah, Slushy, yep. Yep, it'll get better. Oh my gosh, look at all the country blackberries. Oh, so good. Thank you, sir. You are a godsend. I will actually fill my food and water meter now. Wait, so they're not going to play now? Oh, send him over here, man. Cressy, you're such a dork. So, Cressy just paid 5,000 big boy points for me to change my game to Pantheon. Oh, such a dork. Did anyone not get food and water? Well, to be fair, the green folks are not devs. They are like assistant customer service people that are a part of the community. Really? Okay. Well, I would just say they are their opinion is not the same as the actual developer, and a VR employee would have never said that. So I'm gonna. Yeah. That really sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why somebody would have responded like that and pissed off potential customers. All right, Smiter, if you want to pull, go for it. I don't know why I was pulling. You can do trap things and sneaky things. Nice. Slushy, if there's anything I can do to help, man, you just let me know. I need to talk him back into it. Nice. I have Shaman. Yeah, my Steam account is got a Shaman box on it. It's only like level 3. I've been mostly playing this guy. So. Yeah, man. Test them all out, see what you like. I would have, but I was deathly afraid that somebody was going to steal our guild tag. Druid, Cleric, Shaman. 8 armor hands, 1 strength, 1 dex. Okay, this is a named. All right, game face named fractured skeleton. Yeah, we don't. Not a named, just bone chips. All right, other than when I died, this is a server first. My health, my food and drink meter are full. Von Dubers, I agree. I agree. Paladin, I think, is the strongest soloer of the three. Mainly because it's not as gear dependent as Warrior and Dire Lord. Dire Lord's sustain is based on how much damage he does, and it's a pain to do a ton of damage just because you are not a great DPS. Yeah. But I will say, if you're trying to do volume killing as a Dire Lord versus killing something much higher than you, it's going to be better because your DPS performance is going to be good. Oh, Threat is really good on Dire Lord, man. When you start dropping all your different spells and your taunt number just keeps going up, it's like, yeah, go ahead and try to take this shit from me now. Like, I've got 10 taunts on this thing. Oh, you're Patty Melts. Okay. What's going on, Patty Melts? I saw you yesterday. I think it was yesterday. The whole weekend is blending together, man. I streamed like almost 40 hours over 3 days. Splintered round shield for whoever needs it. Moto Man, yes. Yes, the giveaway happened a couple hours ago. So we did it like 7 hours into stream, I think. Holy shit, y'all hit another follower goal? Alright, give me a second, get that one updated. Trev with the Twitch Prime, thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. Just moved over to Twitch. Let me know when you see this. I can see it. There is a massive delay on YouTube. I don't know why. We had a really good day today. We are... We just crossed 500 today. We're now at 600. So yes, really, really good day. All the folks from YouTube are coming over. Random question. They ever say when the first reset will be? No, I would anticipate first reset unless something catastrophic happens. Unless something massive happens, I would expect the wipe to be when they add in races or classes. Yeah, we can go around to the backside. I concur, Dalwin. I think when Bard drops, Bard or Druid or both, there will be a reset. I think they're going to try to drop Bard and Druid at the same time, if I had to guess. I think by May we'll have Bard and Druid in. I heard Druid is coming much sooner than Bard. If so, good. Cursed Apprentice, yes, is named. Gimme yo looties. Help. I need an adult. I know, I'm just kidding. Yes, this weekend I'll stop testing classes, though. I don't want to push past these gob caves. Or I want to push past these gob caves. Yeah, yep. Yeah, definitely group up, though. Like, I love that people are soloing and testing everything out, but you really got to get into... you really got to get into the group content. Get some of these beautiful drops that are happening. Fire Beetle Charger. I don't think he's going to pull. Okay. I thought the Fire Beetles were. The two named ones. Charger and the... I can't remember what the other one's called. I could be wrong. Yeah, we were in Halnir's 2 days ago. It was a lot of fun. Good gear. Dropped 14 slot bags. Cursed Cape, 1 armor, -1 strength, 1 whiz, 5 mana, and then Smiter. You need the ceremonial harvesting sickle, right? Yep. All right. Who needs the cloak? We were testing to see how mana was XP for XP. Yeah, Halnir is good for a long time. Smiter, did you grab the sickle? Oh, Smithers, did you grab the sickle? You grabbed it? There's one on the body. Oh, who doesn't have one? Jared, are you still here? If so, hurry up, come back over here. It's unique. Rip. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna rot. Yep. Oh, they are on top. Or they just want shorter pulls. That's a real moist spot, though, for sure. Yeah, the running joke is moist. Performance enhancements, the server should be in by Thursday. Yep, new patch on Thursday should have performance increases. Also, update patches. They want to have 2 patches out this week, but they're at least going to have one, and that's the one that'll help Black Moon open back up. Right now, you can't create any characters on Black Moon. That rogue little poof is so good. Little puff of smoke, little purple sparkles, and the rogue disappears. Just over here celebrating as my health starts dwindling. Can you imagine Merida as a wizard? Can you imagine the amount of deaths Merida would have as a wizard? Started her own graveyard. Pickle's in the stream. He hasn't said anything. There is a wild pickle in the stream. Oh, he's not in the stream anymore, but yeah, it was a bit ago. I have not worked on a leveling guide for camps or zones yet. I think the next video might be a crafting video. I've basically been streaming every moment I've been awake since EA is launched. If not, trying to catch back up on YouTube comments and stuff. So... babe, do you have a chain helmet? What do you have on right now? Do you have a chain helmet on? Okay, I have 14 armor, 1 stamina, 1 agility head. Yeah, the plan is to get at least camp locations video out pretty quickly. How to get to and from those camps. Get a crafting video out of some sorts. You know, not all of the crafting, but like basic overview of crafting. How to spend your coins, that kind of thing. Yeah, got lots of videos planned. I might do another giveaway tomorrow. We're going to see. We can move if we want to. I mean, our kill speed is relatively good now, so we could move in and get closer. And we're back on the rocks again. No, the one behind it is Smiter. I was just put to sleep, so I couldn't do anything. Ugh. Has it been a lot today or no? Cal needed the gloves too. Yep. Profession for rogue. That's a good question. You're gonna be able to use leather. Oh shit. Leather armor would be good. Maybe weaponsmithing? Make your own weapons? I don't know. Could do provisioning, make your food buffs and stuff for like physical crit. That was 2. Yep, Wrathful Spirit is in camp. We good in camp? Okay, yep. Well, and they were so damn, like, dark. They were running inside of each other, and it was dark out. Oh, they're still up top there. It's just like real life. So everyone know, Merida is a little person. When she gets mad at me, she shakes her fist like this, but she's like a whole foot or 2 below me. Tarnished spiked mace and a footman's lance. Word on the street is the no drop or no trade stuff on the schematics is going to be removed in the next patch. I can't remember who said it, but whoever did, I appreciate you. I've had so many comments in chat today over the last 10 hours and 20 minutes. speaking of, if anyone has not, it would be really, really, really helpful for me if you could go over here and hit subscribe on YouTube. I need to get my my numbers up to about 1,000 over there. That would be extremely wonderful. If you have not yet followed over there, doesn't cost you anything. Just go over there, hit subscribe. All right, you're good. No rush. All right, I got 3 on there. We'll 4 in just a second. Okay, yep, they should be on me now. Yes, any subscribes over on YouTube will help me dramatically right now. Yep, I figure I have most people over there already. A lot of folks came there to here. But if you haven't, a subscribe will help me out a lot there. Key 3, something is going on with the sound. I'm not sure. I hear the sound, but I don't know why you guys aren't. It has worked for the longest time, and all of a sudden it stopped working. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, YouTube's weird about subscribers. They don't want to monetize you if you don't have like 1,000 subscribers. I met all the other criteria, just not the subscriber number, which is weird. I'm disproportionately lots of watch time, but not a lot of subscribers. So. Come on, come on, come on. Somebody in OOC is like, watch me skin this rat in 7 seconds. Did you see that guy in the OOC? Watch me skin this rat in 7 seconds. Somebody goes, it's 12 seconds. Depends on what knife you got. Ooh, Smiter got a little smack. You can try it. I was watching Ko earlier. He wasn't pleased about the skin time. Thought it makes sense. Maybe back in Iki days you actually had to swim. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yep. Yeah, time to skin. Yeah, he had the crappy tool though. It's a lot better when you get the upgraded tool. Because I'm sure he had probably the level 1 tool, right? Von Dubers, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, get some adventuring in, get to bed. Be safe, take care, everyone. I appreciate it, you too. Thank you for stopping in. I just started earlier. I have loaded my quest log and trying to figure out each one. I love that about being in a new MMO and with no hand holding. Yep. Yeah, Von Dubers, anytime, man. You enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some rest. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. Yep, that's the more you know video that we should be making. The more you know, macros and you. Macaroni with the chicken strip. I can hear the vein in her forehead. I think they brought subs down to 500 for monetization. I'm a small content creator, was very excited to see that. Yes, the initial. Yep, I'm already past the initial, so the other one, like super chats and stuff, I've just got to wait for the numbers to catch up. but I have basically everything but the subscribers for the second one. Yeah, it's kind of weird their threshold there. And they've got like 10 million shorts views. I'm like, what? 10 million shorts views? That seems very peculiar. All right, I will not redot the other one, and I'll grab the Wrathful Spirit. I got it, I got it, I got it. They should both be on me. I had to burn my blood. I did. I don't have my touch of blood anymore. We should be good. That Wandering Spirit should be undotted now. Ooh, struggle pants. Good job. Good recovery. If they had not put Touch of Blood in, that would be a me dead. Yep, just be real conservative as you can. Alright, Blood Fiend down. So I should be healing myself. Alright, everybody take a breather. My bad, I was talking on mute the whole time. Yeah, good job. Take a breather. River, I appreciate it, man. I hit you back, my friend. All right, next one I will go. All right, here we go. Wow, he immediately did that. That's that. It was instant. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, it was instant. That's their counter to the diminishing returns nerf. They got rid of diminishing returns, but if somebody breaks Mez like that, they instantly cast their next spell. So he instantly chose Phobia. Nice. I burnt mine too right after you, Jaegers. But he's going down. Yep, so we made sure that dude did not do that again. Yeah, River, I subbed to you too, though. All right, well, that was fun. Yeah, I'm so stoked to see all the people coming in here and following and just seeing Pantheon grow that quickly. I'm really excited about it. That's a really good sign, folks. Do you know what hits you? Babe, click over on your left chat window, click damage, and then incoming, and then self. You're right. Yeah, sorry. What? Yes, incoming damage on self. He hits you with Heartstopper? That 100 was it, but that's weird. Okay. Is Heartstopper an AoE? Oh, I wonder if it's frontal AoE. But if he hit everybody with that, that's AoE then, right? Oh, I guess he just run over and yeah, okay. Alright, well, just in case, I'm gonna keep him out here. Yeah, I mean, he just 100 damage Heartstoppered me right there. Yep. Save that for the shot. Okay, never mind. I talk to the customers so the goddamn engineer doesn't have to. Oh, they're so close, I can't tell which one. Okay, that one's the one that's rooted. Alright. Kick him while he's down. I mean, what? Yeah, it still hits me. Okay. Game looks good. Love to group. Hell yeah. It is a wonderful game. It's early. There's lots of polish it needs. There's lots of content it needs. There's lots of UI updates, etc., etc. But it has the really good bones. Has really good bones for a group, for a group, for a game like this. I am absolutely loving it. So I recommend. You all look like ninjas. Yep. We're in this gloomy area here too. It looks kind of weird. But yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend the game. It's called Pantheon: Rise of the Fallen. Yes, it would. Yeah. There's a bunch of shit running. Okay, somebody else pulled. I'm just gonna fucking kite him and y'all can just keep killing him. Carlos, I'm level 15. Did you add those to our soundboard, or they're on a different soundboard? Oh, okay. You got 3. Okay. Gonna take the Vengeful. Actually, we're gonna leave the Vengeful. He's not casting, right? Okay, let's keep doing this one then. Yep, let's do the Fractured. Torque, you good to keep that guy rooted? All right, Vengeful Spirit next. Anybody need a 3 armor belt? It is leather, sorry. Gratz Smithers. No, Dire Lord did not lose the exposed skill. I just don't use it. I almost always have somebody in my group who can expose besides me. It's exposure right there. That was legit. That spell effect looked cool as shit. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. 24 seconds, I'll do it again. Oh, maybe that wasn't my spell. That's somebody else's. I just happened to use it at the same time and I thought that was mine. Essence Thief. It's like a bunch of spikes pulsing into the target. Well, never mind. Oh, god damn it. I think he got double heart stoppered. I don't think there's really anything you can do about that. Are you good, babe? Like, okay, just making sure. Alright, Blood Fiend is out. Not a bad time to use Blood Fiend, but... you'll get it. It says level 1, but that's not level 1. You get exposure later on. I think you get it like 4 or 5 or something. Yeah, it shows level 1 in the book, but it's not. Yeah, just keep leveling. It'll just pop up in your book. I want to say it was like 4 or 5, though. How do you make gold in this game? Go kill group mobs. I'm getting a silver to 2 silvers per kill right now. I have 7.5 gold. All right, when he breaks naturally, just let him break. It was your fault. You should be ashamed of yourself. Muppet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your trials of Pantheon. Let us know how it's going. Cal just wanted the stream to see fish ass. That's what it is. Like, look at these fish cheeks. Oh god, the top of your body just vanished. There's a little fish butt right there. Hope you're doing good. I'm struggling to figure out what class I want to play. Have you checked out the YouTube content? I've got class overviews on all of the videos. Or on all of the videos, on all of the classes. Mupp, yes, this is Muppet. Yep. So our youngest made did animal husbandry or whatever, and then had this horse, right? And she had the horse on the edge of a cliff, and then she accidentally, quote unquote, pushed the horse off the cliff, and it died. Like, it fell so far that it hit the ground and died. And I was like, oh my god, you just killed the horse. She was like so distraught over it, and so I never let her forget it. That was like 8 years ago. She's like, it did it by itself. I was like, no, that's not part of the logic, sweetie. That's you killed that horse. It won't voluntarily jump. I did. I murdered a rubber chicken in Tennessee. Yeah, the visual effects in by PVL are fantastic. PVL's done great stuff for a lot of other games. Yes, they are very, very good. Let's see. Kind of between Rogue, Ranger, Wiz, or a tank. Yep. Rogue is good, not great at soloing. Ranger is rough early on, but really good later. Wizard is King DPS #1, but you can blow yourself up. And then tank is 3 different classes. But yeah, I have 5-minute class overview videos on all of the classes in case you want to take a look at that. You can do that over on YouTube. Yeah, they're all 5 minutes or less. It's a thematic overview of each class. Some stuff has changed, very small, but like 95% of it's still the same. Yep, there's new player tips and tricks. There is like some early access stuff, like what's going to be a part of early access, all that. Like what's changing kind of stuff. Obviously, early access has already happened. It happened on Friday. But yeah, check it out. But any questions you have, just let me know. Are you back, babe? Are you here? Look, I'm up. God damn it. Torque was one hair further than everyone, and that didn't hit him. So many mobs just scattered in so many directions. Holy shit. She loves her fry fries. Mm-hmm. Did you hear Mama talking about you? She's sitting at the door looking like... What are you looking at? What are you doing? Come here, Chubbies. Chub, come here. Domino, come here. She's being bashful now. Domino, come here. I'm attacking the mob, jeez. So sensitive. Gotcha, Chubby, come on. Come here. Come here. Come here, uppies. Uppies, come here. Oh, there's your Chubbies. Oh, there we are. Hi, Chubby. Say hi. Say hi. You're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, lay down. Lay down. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so bashful. You're so sweet. No? What do you mean? That was just instant cast because I broke Mez. You're so spoiled. Trying to light the corpse and Domino's nudging my hand. Don't you? You were nudging my hand, huh? So silly. Look at those sweet babies. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Alright, say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna put you down. Ready? Meow. Silly Willy. At some point, we might have a puppy cam. I don't know. We'll see. Any classes have good AoE damage? It's not really a big thing in this. Here, I'll put Domino on. Ready? There's Domino. Noink. I am a Dire Lord. I did not pick a trade skill yet. Yep, CC is extremely important. But there's nobody that's like, you know, massive AoE kind of thing. There is AoE damage, but it's not super prevalent, if that makes sense. Sure. Indeed. I told you not to bother me while I'm cleaning my room. Good trade skills for a Necro. That's a good question. Yep, jewel crafting's not in. Scribe is not in. I would say tailoring number 1 and wait till jewel crafting or scribe come in for number 2. Which they should be coming. Yeah, no problem. Yes, Ranger can do melee and range DPS seamlessly. If a mob goes out of your range, you'll automatically stop meleeing and start range attacking, and vice versa. They're meant to be weaving in and out of ranged and melee. Yeah, we don't know what Scribe is going to be. It's completely new. And Jewelcraft, they're revamping right now and should be in. But that's probably what I'd wait for. If you wanted to pick something now, I'd probably go with provisioning, so you can make food and drink with stats like spell crit. Just depends on like if you have friends that are doing it too. I don't know what's going on today. My beard itches today. Let me just minute him up. Of the melees, Rogue is probably the worst soloer. I'd say Monk number 1, Ranger number 2, Rogue number 3. Speaking of, what is your cutoff time, babe? Okay. Just checking. I'm just making. I know it can be easy to lose track of time when you're playing a game like this, so. See how hardcore this woman is? She's like, I'll just fucking pound an energy drink. I'll be fine. Jaeger bombs. Oh. It was a totally different thing, though. Yeah, dude. You drink a Jaeger bomb, one eye is real sleepy, the other eye is wide awake. Oh, we need to make that announcement, dude. Did you? Okay. You want to do this tomorrow night? Is that what that is? All right, movie club announcement went out. It has been sent. All right, I'm going to put it in YouTube and Twitch too. All right, folks, I'm going to paste something in YouTube and Twitch. Feel free. Feel free to join the Discord. Let me post the second part of that. We're going to do a watch party. Got to put it in 3 parts on YouTube there. Yeah, so if you'd like to join join the Discord. Holy crap, we got a bunch of people just popped in here. Right? Shop smart, shop S smart. Yeah, so we will be doing our first movie club. After that, we will do our second, which will be a holiday themed. We'll do 2 for the month. Following holidays or whatever, the month of the holidays in, we'll do 2 movies that month. If it's a major holiday, something like that. So we're going to do another one that'll be a Christmas movie later this month. But yeah, more than welcome to join us. Like I said, if you want to watch it yourself, you can watch it yourself. If you don't have access to watch that movie, you can jump in Discord and we'll do a watch together at 7 p.m. Central tomorrow, Tuesday. And yeah, so feel free to join us. Yep, we'll be watching it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Yep, and then we'll release the poll after watching the movie for everybody to vote. So I said we'll release the poll for everybody to vote, and then we'll have the review on that Thursday. If that time changes, we'll let everybody know. Yes, but I don't know when. Oh shit, my bad. Probably need to create a poll on that, Smiter. Yep. We don't know yet, Carlos. Don't worry, guys. I'll have a soon as they let me create more characters, we'll have a summoner, so. Alright, so I put the poll up below your post, by the way. 1 through 10. On your post. Share your thoughts and ratings. There's a poll now. Yep. Yes. Oh God, no. What's up? Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I guess they could do worse. Oh shit, hold up. Level 99 cleric spell, Blessed Barrier. Congrats, when you hit 100, you got your first cleric spell. Sorry, not 199, you're correct. Oh, I forgot. You can take a screenshot of that because it's hilarious. Post a screenshot in Discord in the cleric channel, please. Yeah, Blessed Barrier, level 99. Max level 40, but level 99. You too can have Blessed Barrier. Yeah, they just put a level on it. Basically, it's disabled. It's in the game, but it's disabled. Maybe. If it's 99 gold, it might be disabled. Never know. We don't know what the level 40 cash drops are going to look like. I mean, I have over 7 gold right now, so I'm level 15. I do, because I don't die, sir. What size shoes I got? Yo, dog, let me see your kicks. Yeah, you're good. Good lord. That's true. At first I thought you meant for the dog, and then I was like, God. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I should log out, and then when Cal gets back, like, no, he died and rage quit. Dude, I rage quit this season. I haven't even watched the Cowboy game from yesterday. So first time in my life in 40 years I've not watched the Cowboys. Yeah, I'm not going to give Jerry Jones my money anymore. His years of making a mockery of my franchise is over. Yep. Do it. I'm asleep. Yeah, I didn't understand the showing that we had in the playoffs last year to retain the head coach. Like, I get it, but at the same time, when you don't show up with that kind of season in the playoffs, I don't know how he survives that. But and then the joke that is this season, like, we're going all in and yada yada yada, and it's like, you did nothing. What did we do that showed us we're all in? gonna sleep again. Yeah, man. NFL's crazy. The parity in this league is really crazy. I saw Vikings are whooping. Vikings were whooping up on the Bears. People drafted Caleb Williams and were like, oh my gosh, we're going to be so good. I'm like, yeah, he's not going to translate into that great of a quarterback, but he's gonna have plenty of highlights, but he's also gonna have a lot of lowlights. That's just how he was in college. Yeah, we were aware. Yeah, I was just pulling. No, we were just pulling a few to keep it clear. Mm-hmm. Yep, they were repurposed. Yep. Darkness. Yep, I'm slowed, so be careful. Or not slowed, sleeping. There we go. Back up. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Level 15 trait. I also forgot Jazz Hands. You are correct. Jazz Hands are really high dex, so Jizz Hands are totally different. We're not getting into that. Very, very moist. You can't slash stuck those. And there go all the viewers. Key3 says, how does one balance two MMOs? Easy. Stop playing one of them, and that one would be EverQuest. I'm just kidding. Yep, you picked Pantheon. That's the correct choice. Can't decide between Necro and Summoner. Which class fantasy do you like better? You want to rip, like, summon an army of undead folks? You want to rip up people's hearts out, still beating in front of them, life tap them? Or do you want to summon all kinds of gadgets and gizmos and have little elementals that go do your bidding and have your own little group? Summon spikes that impale people? Not Sid, welcome in. How are you doing? Share us your Pantheon glory. Or Pantheon questions. No, the bridge dude won't pull from there. Nope. I'm digging Wizard at the moment, love Summoner too. I'm just not huge on damage spells. Oh, for the Summoner? Yeah. Summoner got a little bit more busy with this last one. 12 armor, 1 strength, 1 con, booties for Cleric, Druid, Shaman. "12 armor, 1 strength, 1 con. Grats Cal on new booties. The one that popped on you might be this dude doing the haunted deal where he popped on you. Yep, it's like the stalker or whatever in Halnir that you're like, oh god, there's two.
Next up on Smooth Jazz 1071.
In case you haven't figured it out, I'm special. Real special. Yes, openers do damage. Hail Geezer. If you're on Black Moon, it's disabled for a short time till Thursday. They're waiting for a patch to come through for optimization because Black Moon is so popular, it's basically crippled everything. So if you go to any other server, you can play now. If you want to come back to Black Moon, you have to wait for the patch that's coming up on Thursday.